Welcome, everybody, in another episode of Friday Night Bricks. We are at episode 101. Last week was 100. We did give away door prizes. I sent out emails to people who won. Just need to hear back from. I heard back from one or two. I just need to double check my emails. I still have been working, so I haven't been keeping up on that. But I did email all 5 people. So I was actually going to. Wow. That's a good name there, Brian. I like that. You know,
kind of pissed.
I was gonna say I'm kind of a little bit mad at TDS right now here in Wisconsin because I tried to sign up to get DSL for next weekend, and they said, "Oh, there's already service there." Yet I've been a cable guy. I checked both phone lines at both phone jacks, and there's no dial tone. So of course they emailed me. They didn't text me, so of course it's after their offices are closed. So lovely. So I mean, I'm gonna get it sometime this next week. Trust me, I'll be down at their office banging on the door if it becomes an issue. That or I got to talk to the guy in the business down there and pick up a 200 or 300 foot Cat 5 cable and run it down over the ceiling or down on the ground or something. Get it in there.
Don't run a Cat 5 cable 300 feet. That's a bad idea. That's about the limit of what a Cat 5 will work at. You might not get good signal. Cat 6 will be okay, but not Cat 5.
Oh, whatever. Yeah. All I'm doing is I need service there. I mean, I just kind of laugh because I've been in there for like 6 months, and of course they're saying, "Oh, there's service there," but yet, I mean, unless there's a jack somewhere else that isn't a phone jack. I mean, I'm guessing DSL comes through the phone lines like it should, and then both phone jacks are dead, so there's nothing on them. So. We'll see. I mean, I emailed them back. Their office, of course, closed at 7 tonight, and of course, I've been running behind. So, I mean, obviously, I didn't get a chance to call them, but they emailed me. They didn't text me. I said, text me and email me, and I mean, that's just kind of your kind of company. That's why I've never really been excited about DSL because they just don't have the customer service I'm used to. So, oh well. But yeah, Kevin was commenting on my background isn't quite as nice as him and Jordan. So, I'm another week of
you got a nice plant.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, but at least you're not wearing a 20-year-old sweater with the cuffs that are worn out.
It's not that old.
There we go. Chester's in the tree. Now, are you happy now? Does that look a little bit better? At least Chester's back there?
No, I think you took I'm not being sarcastic. It is a delightful little adornment to the room.
Yeah. So, the castles, I did more stuff at the castle. I posted one kind of video I'm going to take more videos, but I'm not going to post any more teasers. That's the only teaser you get before next weekend because I still have hundreds of guys to set up. So. I posted that video on my YouTube channel of me doing the setup of the shifting a little bit and setting the town up and then setting the lights up and
just for virtual.
Yeah, it's just basically just a little bit of my setup of my castle because obviously that's still kind of that's a process in itself and it's set up, but I was playing with the lights and all that and realized I'm one power pack short. So oh well.
Was that tower? Was it the tower?
Huh?
Was it the tower?
What power?
You said you were one power pack short. Was it in the tower?
Well, the tower is something that didn't have lighting before, and so the tower now has lighting, whereas the rest of it, the town and all that. So town has lights, but there's no power for it. So
okay, because I was watching that time lapse, and you were fiddling around with one of those towers a lot, and then you finally got finished. And I was like, I don't think he did anything. I think it looks kind of the same.
Well, the tower has issues from the standpoint that it's from the standpoint that it still needs a fair amount of stuff. So it's one of those things where the tower is set up in four sections. Like this is 3 high, 3 sections. It's actually got a 4th section, and the 2 4 sections are wired together. Or the 2 4 sections are wired in 4 level sections. And so I was just trying to get it together, but it wasn't meshing. So yeah, you had to kind of the video. It lasted a while while trying to get it to work.
Well, like I said, I was like, what is he doing? And then when you were done, I was expecting it to like start glowing or something, and then just nothing changed. Like,
well, For the tower, well, it might be something that still needs to get done then. So I'm just debating. I don't like the way the stairs are on the castle, so I was thinking of maybe building some ladders. It's just archers; they can carry their bows on their back all the way up there. So,
are you gonna make clear ladders?
I was thinking about it. Ice ladders. Come on, it's an ice castle.
Ice ladders. Because if ice stairs was safe, ice ladders is even safer.
Well, of course. Hey, Galligade, welcome. Yeah, no, you know, my face is good, you know, but, you know, hey, you don't need to see me. You'd rather see this, you know, and you'd rather see, you know, I told Kevin, I says, I got my face mask I'm wearing, and I told him, I says, I need to see if the lady who made my face mask will make it out of this, and that way I can match my face will match the capes on the ice bears. So, yeah. And then we could all look like we're wearing Reed's underwear, you know. So, no, I did find some stuff in the wild, so I might actually open those first. That was kind of cool to see that tonight. So I actually found those. So we'll slide this guy over here. Found a bunch of the new CMFs. So I might open those. Of course, somebody on your stream, Kevin, they were like, yeah, they're not that good.
Collectible minifigs?
Yeah, somebody said, oh, that series is disheartening or
yeah. I mean, if there's a Lego thing, I bet you I can find someone that doesn't like it. So
yeah. So I did find some polybags. I picked up the Cinderella, and that's already probably been out, but I don't know if I saw this one before. Creator Cat at the Walmart. So police car. It's kind of pretty basic, not quite anything exciting for me. Looks more like a go-kart than a freaking police car, but then the surfer 4x4 at least comes with a surfboard, so makes it cool. And then of course, what the heck, I picked up a bunny just for the heck of it. So, and then I'm still going through the emails to see if everybody, because I did send out a separate email to people who won last week to see. No, I didn't feel them up. The alligator. Actually, what was wild is I had gloves on because I'm wearing a mask and gloves in most stores I'm going in. I was tempted to, and then I was like, oh, you know, I can't do that. I got to just freaking grab them and go. So, you know, would be nice to feel them up. I'll have to wait until after this pandemic. They'll be out for a while.
How's work? Is it still really busy for you, or is it slowing down?
It's still pretty busy. Oh, look at this. What do we got? We got this. What is this supposed to be? I don't know what these guys are. So let's look and see. So, yeah, it's still pretty busy. Most of the stores are still getting a lot of stuff, and so I mean, the grocery stores they're always busy. But I mean,
I feel like at least for me, it's kind of slowing down.
Well, you guys are in the epicenter out there in the east, so I hope it is slowing down a little bit out there.
Yeah, I mean, it got crazy, but it's starting to slow down.
Oh, what is that? What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a, what is that? A kangaroo or
a llama? Right, llama.
Llama.
I think llama. I think that's what you're talking about.
I don't know. That's yeah. I have the pictures. I don't have the name. So I just grabbed a bunch. We'll see what we get. So, but yeah, I mean, the other thing too is with the tower, for the castle, the top layer, the observation level does not have lights in it because that, so that's just, hindsight. So what's Brian up to tonight?
Setting up Zoom and Zoom rooms for Brookville Virtual.
There you go. Yeah, actually, I did. Just guys, I did try briefly to see if
the Zoom room sounds like some kind of club. It's like let's go down to the Zoom room.
Hey, it's a club you can pay $5 to get into there, Mr. Hinkle.
$5 cover. $5 cover.
$5 cover. Come on in.
The Zoom room.
There's still some tickets left.
How's it been? Is the numbers good?
They're doing all right. I mean, I don't think Mark's done anything to actually advertise it. So
right.
If you guys can go grab his Facebook event or something or his post and share it, that would probably help him greatly.
Okay.
But he sold like 30% of the tickets that we're selling already. So we're not doing terrible.
So, welcome, Carlsvik.
Carlsvik Bricks.
Brick Bunnies, welcome. Brick Bunnies, you won a door prize last week. Make sure if you haven't checked your email, check your email. You should have a response from me. So I got the Llama first, and then of course the rocket, the NASA first and second. So yeah, pretty pretty cool. I don't know if I can pull that up. So yeah, I actually did try. I did try to do a YouTube Zoom tonight, and it didn't work. So it timed out again. So, but I'm guessing it's YouTube.
I thought you canceled your subscription, didn't you?
Yeah, but it doesn't end till like the 22nd. So I still have it. But I think it's got to be YouTube because YouTube took my episode 98 or something and numbered it 101. So YouTube's got something funky going on right now, and I don't know what it is, but they've got some weird stuff going on because they're changing stuff that I know I numbered the correct way, and it's all getting messed up. So something's weird is going on. That or it's my channel. Somebody hacked my channel, maybe. I don't know. Because everybody wants to hack a Friday Night Bricks channel, you know.
I'm glad you finally brought this up, Reed. I hacked your channel.
Sweet. At least it was somebody fun that hacked.
Now it's all in the open now.
Hey, Reed.
So let's.
Are you familiar with OBS?
I think I looked at it once.
So I think you can get around it using Zoom through OBS to get to YouTube.
I might have to play with it or something and see. I mean, usually what happens is the Zoom goes right to the Zoom. When I go live, I just click on something and it goes right out to the goes right out there. I click on my YouTube account and it automatically just kind of opens the window and all that and starts going to that. So here, what we got here? Do like a dual sport Olympian or something.
By
Galgade, Adam. Yeah. Zoom's not working, Adam. I don't know what's going on. You know, it times out every time. So I don't know. But I mean, I think it's with YouTube. I don't think it's with Zoom. I think Zoom's fine. I think there's something between Zoom and YouTube. So I don't know.
Can you disconnect them and then reconnect them?
What?
Your Zoom account and your YouTube account?
Maybe I can try. Brick Vibe, welcome. So let's try to look for this.
What's up, Vibe?
Find this. See if I can pull that up.
Because I assume when you started it, you had to like connect your account together. And I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything's changed, but I guess you're right. I could probably check and see. Maybe try a different YouTube account.
Yeah.
And then I can maybe try that. I could. What I probably should do is I probably should go ahead and maybe create Chester's workout channel, and then go to that one, and then go back.
Chester's workout channel.
So there we go. So let's see here. There's the Brick World Virtual Con 2020 for next Saturday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Facebook. Now, do I share that link then in the chat then, or what? Is that how that works?
You can.
Don't look at me.
Let's see if it works. Let me close that. So yeah, so fun. Adam, you're welcome to jump in if you want. But yeah, so other than that, so Kevin, I watched a little bit of your stream today. I had some good time where I could watch it. I got to one of my stops where I got stuck behind trucks again and had to sit and watch. I was running ahead. Of course, that put me behind. But,
it was pretty good. I mean, it was a normal Friday.
It's always good to have a good Friday, you know.
Is that a phone?
If you fall down to the bottom hole, you're done.
Okay.
Mini. Oh, he's building with translucent. I like it.
Hi.
He's dad to get a new sweater.
It's not that old. When did I buy? I've only had it for a year. But
when you get it from Goodwill, Kevin, I don't know how old it could be.
We call that Target shade. That's some shade at Target.
Monica, I got a hold of Monica. Got her loan. I didn't submit her loan Monday and got it Tuesday.
We got building with Steve.
Ours Monday, and we have her shit.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
And we got Shy Time.
I was getting pissed about it.
Oh, yeah, welcome, Steve. Welcome, Shy Time.
And this email forwarding shit's pissed me off, too. I'm sorry, this is supposed to be PG, isn't it?
It's all right. We're only on the internet.
That's okay. It's you know, I mean, if the TFOLs are watching, I'm sure they're used to that by now, anyways. I'm sure so, you know. Rick Domniak, welcome. Senior Hink, that's hey, look at that. So far, I'm getting some different ones. I like this. This is the way to do it. At least to get the whole set, anyways.
Can I change my name?
Yeah.
How did you change your name to that? Oh, that's
on my way in. I don't know. I can't find a way to change it now.
I think you can. Oh, you know what? You can only in StreamYard. You can only do it once when you enter in.
Bye.
Yeah, you can do it when you come back in again. Steve says I need to decide a to build Steamboat Willie or Boost. I would say Steamboat Willie.
That's what I'd say. We think I get this guy as this future rocker. You know, maybe.
You know what? I was kind of. This is a little nitpick, petty thing, but in at New York Toy Fair, they were talking about the new those collectible minifigs back in whenever Toy Fair was, and how that hairpiece for that like rocker guy with his keyboard guitar was a new hairpiece. And I'm like, that's not a new hairpiece. That is exactly Luke Skywalker's hairpiece from the last Star Wars sets. I'm like, come on, you're talking to a toy collector market and you're going to sit there and not know your stuff?
I'm going to tell you, you take that to a Lego show and the 8-year-old kid looks at it, he'll tell you what the frick it is. I'm going to tell you, you take that to a Lego show and the 8-year-old kid looks at it, he'll tell you what the frick
Brick James Bricks has got the stream open.
Yeah.
Brick James Bricks has got and
that's a little better. I still remember when I first did my first layout, which was that airport. I don't know if you ever even saw it, Kevin. It was that old. It was before your time, I think.
Oh, probably not.
Anyways, so I did my airport, and I used some old Imperial Star Wars bad guys.
Yeah.
And changed them up a little bit, and used them as like the military crew out on the airfield. And kids would walk by, those are Star Wars characters. They shouldn't be on an airport. And I'm like, use your imagination, kids.
Is that better?
Much better.
Better. Oh, wait, no.
Funny, haha.
Is that vibe?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
It is.
Vibe, I texted you like a week and a half ago.
You did not. You texted me 5 days ago.
Oh, it could have been like 3 months ago for all time means nothing now.
I've been meaning to text you back.
I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know if it was just me, or I was like, "Am I crazy?" Or okay.
It's hard to use. What you need to do is call me when you're in front of it, and we'll walk through it a couple times.
Okay, gotcha. Vibe is my tech support.
You're using the program I told you to use, though, right? Or
Yeah.
Inside of it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So
That's okay. My dad's tech guy. Actually, he has one of my cameras right now, so he's
Reed, I'm gonna forward your link to Steve. All right.
Okay.
Steve's the guy in the chat right now. Building with Steve.
Okay.
I vouch for Steve. He's a real human.
Humans are good.
He's not a robot. He's been looking for people to build with online. So
Perhaps we need a robot. I don't know. I'm just saying.
do we
What's
need a
up,
robot?
Brian?
What's that?
I said, what's up? You look enthused.
I am fighting with some email forwarding issues on my Brookworld server and trying to set up all the Zoom rooms for next weekend for the virtual Brickworld.
Is that already next weekend?
Yep, this is all trying to be the biggest. I mean, we got all the technical details worked out. I just got to set it all up, and I could go log into 17 different accounts and set it up. But I don't feel like doing it one account at a time and doing all the different settings over and over again. I'm trying to use the master account and set the sub accounts as co-hosts, and the emails aren't coming through that I can forward to people. But if I go to one of the sub accounts and set the master account as a co-host, the email comes right through.
That makes
I don't
sense.
mean to be a negative Nelly, but are you not worried about the fact that you've been having all kinds of issues with being overloaded and what have you not?
Negative Nelly.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'll worry about it next Saturday if it happens. But I gotta believe the problems on Zoom have been more during the week when schools are in session and things like that.
I will agree with you. Although I will say I think there's going to be problems on Sunday.
Oh, look, it's building with Steve.
Right? Yeah.
And
On
have family
Sundays, you
We're
got
going to have
church
Zoom
services,
gatherings.
absolutely. But the other thing is we don't start till noon, so a lot of church services will be done by then.
Oh, I wasn't talking about church services. I was talking about a couple people from here. Their families are doing family gatherings. Like one of the girls is doing it at 2. Their
Oh,
family
sure. Well,
gathering
that's
at 2.
still this weekend, and we're not up till next weekend. So yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, you're right. All right. So I was thinking. Okay, never mind.
No, but it's a good point. I mean, but the answer is no. I'm not worried about it, and if it all goes to hell, it's Mark's problem.
I mean, it is. I mean, the fact that most of the kids and everybody in the businesses are probably using it on the weekday, not the weekend. So that's. I mean, it's a very, very good, valid point that I didn't think about.
See, and I thought we were really smart using Zoom, so we avoided putting the bandwidth on our server.
Why don't you just do a YouTube live event?
Paywall.
You can make it private and just send out links.
Yeah, then we'd have to send out the links. This way, we're just setting up. Yeah, I just suppose we could have done it the same thing. We could have just done a YouTube live, but I would have had to set up 17 of them that all happen at the same time. The different people are hosting that.
All right, it sounds very interesting, and I'm sure it will work fairly decently for being a first-time event. And then if it continues on,
we will be looking for ways to make it better, for sure.
I'll stop being a negative Nelly.
You're a streaming expert. I would like to offer you, Justin, a free ticket to check it out, so you can give us some advice.
Okay.
All right.
I'm downtown Charlie Brown.
Consider it done. All you have to do is log into your Brookworld account. You'll be able to pop in.
Fudge. All right. I'll have to remember what my Brookworld password is.
Should I reset it to Lego all lowercase? Oh,
No.
shoot, now everyone heard that.
Don't say that on a live stream. Didn't you have to reset my password like 3 times last year? Or was that the year before last?
Yeah, but they'd also have to know your login too, which I'm not sure people would guess. Though I don't know what your login is myself. I bet I could
Oh,
find
yeah, my login is very... You would not know it.
arcane.
I'll try to log in and I'll let you know if I have problems.
Yeah, if you do, I can reset your password. No big deal. So I'm on the phone with Mark today, and we're going over different things that are going on and talking about Chicago and and Mark says, so Kathy sends me these emails that says, have you done this? Have you done this? Have you done this? He said, I finally looked at it and said, damn, she's the one running the company. I said, what do you think I've been doing for 7 years? What do you
You haven't been doing anything.
She's running the company. She keeps everything on the straight and narrow. She's always sending me reminders of, hey, don't forget to take care of this now, because she's very OCD about that stuff. So she's kind of guiding Mark through everything. It's great. Of course, all the big decisions. Then he comes to me and says, "What would you do?" Well, I'd probably head to Bermuda.
Wow. Hey, everybody, Steve's here.
Hi, Steve.
How's it going?
Hi, Steve.
How do you know Steve?
Steve is from NELUG.
From what?
From NELUG, the New England Lego User Group.
Oh, so he's a buddy of yours in real life.
Hey,
In real life.
Here's a question for you, Neluggers.
IRL.
At Tom Atkinson's house,
Yes.
does he just not have a nice space that he could set up a GBC and run it in?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either.
I have not. I've only been to his house like.
He gracefully said, "No, that's all right. I'm not going to participate." And I'm thinking, yes, because he doesn't have anywhere to put a GBC in his house. He's got shit everywhere.
We've been doing digital meetings, since the social distancing, and he never has a camera. I don't know if
He doesn't have a camera on his computer or his phone. Yeah,
he has a laptop, but he also, I don't think he has a good space to set stuff up.
Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. That's the impression I got when his denial. Because he still came along and joined our discussions and our meetings to talk about it. But he's like, no, I'm not going to display. He's like, I just want to follow along. So I think he's a little lonely, but non-committal.
Wasn't Dave staying with him or something like that?
Yeah, Dave Guan is staying with him right now.
Yeah.
Oh, why is that? I hadn't heard that.
I think Dave lives in Boston or close to Boston. And so when the whole pandemic hit, he went to New Hampshire because he's working from home now. And he's staying with Tom.
Oh.
Just so he's not in the city.
All righty then. Well, that explains why Dave and Tom have been on Facebook at the same time recently.
Dave Guan has checked in to Tom Atkinson's house. It's like, well, all right.
I think Dave has a camera or had a camera because he's joined these teams early on once before.
Yeah, Dave is using a camera from from his house. From Tom's house.
Look at that. I got some duplicates finally.
Yeah, if
New series.
you're feeling particularly interested in building Lego on the internet, Steve, Reed will invite you forever and ever, every Friday for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get back to Zoom so I can have more people, so I don't have to have people sitting in the waiting room.
Oh, if you're checking out, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, is there anybody down there right now?
Brick Freak's down there, but
Not Brick Freak is the co-host.
well, Brian, I'll remove you for now.
Long silence, long pause. And
All right. Well, yeah, I'll sit here and leave it on. Unlike almost, I'm going to be working, so I might, if you got room, Reed, just start screaming my name, and I'll come back in.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Brick Freak 3,
what's up?
the real host of Friday Night Bricks.
Whatever. What are you doing to me? You know what, Kevin? Maybe these duplicates won't be yours then. You should be nice.
Ooh, duplicates. Wait, where'd you find Series 20?
What Walmart was that? I think it was Sun Prairie. I think Sun Prairie. I think had them.
Oh wow. Okay.
Where's your
I got
camera?
them.
Why are you in the darkness, Brick Freak?
Oh, I'm actually eating French fries right now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I got the Series 20 at my local Walmart yesterday.
Check my Walmart.
That doesn't sound
they
very
use-
essential, Steve.
Look, I made a hard decision.
Is your local Walmart close to where Kevin can get to too, or not?
No, actually, we live about an hour apart. Opposite end of Connecticut.
How far is Atkinson from you?
Atkinson is like 3 hours from me. So it's, I mean, for people
Tom is
from the
basically
Midwest,
in
that's
Canada.
not bad, but
Tom lives in Canada, basically.
Oh man, that's terrible. Because maybe he could I'm sure Kevin would volunteer his basement for some GBC.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I guess I could build a second. Too bad he's not here. I guess I could build a second story above my castle for some GBC. I suppose if I had to. All my GBC is like kind of in pieces right now. So.
Reed, did you enter my contest?
What kind of contest is it? What do I got to do?
To win all my stickers.
well, we know who doesn't follow you on.
Apparently,
Yeah.
You're having a contest?
I am. Did you not see it either, Vibe? Come on. Here I am slaving away over a hot social media, and you guys can't even see the things I post.
Hey, some of us
Post
are.
the contest.
So I have a contest that you
Ooh, I
can
got one
win.
tonight.
You can win all 20 of my Brick Builder stickers.
When did you post your contest?
I posted that. Hold on, I'll tell you when.
Was it 2 or 3 days ago?
It was 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Like I've been barely on. So I mean, I only made one social media post today, and I haven't been on it a lot today. I've been a little busy, but
You've been
posted
no way.
I
Busy
know.
doing what?
I don't know, playing dodgeball with the Cheeto virus.
Yeah.
I have noticed that the daily vibe posting has kicked in this year.
Well, I was really good about that back in the day, and then I took this like 9-month hiatus when I was moving and what have you not. Like I probably should. I'm fairly busy right now, to be honest with you, but I'm trying to make time for it every day.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the best one from this series right there. That's all that matters.
The diver is the best one.
I don't know.
The diver. With
Well,
the
dude, the
turtle.
diver's only the
Yeah,
best
this
one
is-
because the turtle is freaking awesome.
Oh my god. Well, the
This
turtle
is
is
clearly the Cash Me Outside girl.
I mean, the turtle is hands down the best accessory.
Cash me outside.
Yeah, I like the sword on this one. I like this guy, but hey. Yeah, you're right. The girl with the boombox, she's got a nice, nice aqua boombox. Come on.
What do you think? What do you think the odds are, Vibe, that you're gonna have the Super Mario little GWP promo things? That are you gonna be selling those?
Me?
Yeah.
Depends upon whether I get the person that I buy stuff from gets that promo in or not. I mean, I could try. I feel like somebody else asked me for one of those too.
Well, because the thing is it's like there's two currently. There's two different GWPs, and they're both for pre-ordering from two different sources, and it's like, well, that sounds complicated.
Hey, I found a bribe. I found your teddy bear. There it is. Your rabbit, your stuffed rabbit.
Oh, that's cute.
As big as her, she is. It's a pretty big stuffed rabbit there.
See, Winter Bricker's like, Kevin, I've seen your posts everywhere. It's like, yeah, that's what I do.
Post one of those. I don't know. Post it.
I don't know which figure out of that series is my favorite. I don't know. I haven't.
So for the different ones that I did, and I didn't steal any of them. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, Carlsvik.
8, 9, 10, 11 different ones out of 15. That's pretty good. I got a duplicate, this guy for Mr. K. Duplicate of the diver. Oh, let's see here. No, boombox. Oh yeah, this guy. So duplicate of this one. Duplicate of the boombox. Girl, where'd she go? There she go. She's hiding. Hiding in plain sight because I'm not seeing her.
Steve.
Yeah.
Right next to you over there is Brick Freak 3.
Oh.
And Brick Freak 3 is the real host of the show.
Get out of here.
But I want here, Reed, let me share my screen. Let's share my screen. You have to approve.
I just shared your post.
Oh, thank you. But I want you to see this is Reed, you have to approve it. This is Brick Freak 3's. This is his yearbook photo.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I have his hair. I have that guy's hair.
You are literally
Like in the closet. You have it.
no,
it's how my hair is. Like I have the
real life. Look at this guy's hair. Look at his hair. It's amazing. It's like I have never in my life seen a more accurate representation of a fictional character's hair ever.
It's just amazing. Like, and my funny thing, my mom was like, "You got to cut your hair," and I'm like, "No, I am not cutting my hair."
It's now a part of your brand.
Yes, it's. And I was
You
like,
need-
"Mom,
you
I
need to
tried
get that.
charming."
You need to cosplay that prince.
I know. I think me and my mom could cosplay as the fairy godmother and Prince Charming for it, and go to a Comic-Con.
That is so perfect.
So these are most of the 1x2. These are all the 1x2 clear plates from the original barn I built. So the barn came apart. So might have to do a guessing contest on how many pieces were in that barn. I think I know by taking it apart. Now, the pinata guy is pretty cool. I'm not to get him yet. So I'm missing him.
I like this Viking. It's a Viking. I like the knight, the pirate girl, the Viking. Those three look cool. I just looked them up on the internet because I don't remember what the whole series looked like.
The pirate,
Brian.
huh?
Yeah, I'm actually getting the big Pirates Bay of Barracuda tomorrow in the mail.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pumped for that to get here.
You did scold me for going to Walmart and buying minifigures and saying that was not.
That's not essential.
But you will be happy to know I did not spend time actually feeling them. I bought every one of them that I could find in the bin at Walmart to guarantee I got a full series.
I got you.
Isn't the Knight's Shield supposed to represent an old theme?
I think so. It's like some old faction, isn't it?
It looks like something that's old or something for some reason. I like his he's got the boots and those are cool. He looks like for some I still gotta watch Monty Python, but I think I can make a cool custom with him. With the knight. I think for my yearbook photo, I think I should just be like, don't put me, just put this fictional character in there.
Wear the outfit, man. Wear that little vest.
Yeah.
And then just style your hair put as much hairspray as you can in it.
Yeah, and he's got that little black thing on the side of his
yeah, his little his mole. His mark.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that's so.
And then just write. What would you like your name? I wish you could I think if I can pick a senior quote, I don't know if my school does them or not, but I'm just gonna put the Rick Freak, the co-host of Friday Night Lights, the guy who looks like Prince Charming, and just like.
Oh yeah.
That would be awesome.
Oh yeah.
People are like, "Oh, there goes the Lego guy," and I'm like, "Yep." People know me as the Lego kid. Or the Lego guy.
Lego kid.
Yeah, it's.
Ingrid's in the chat. Ingrid thought that Hope Castle, that's about 856,000 pieces. I doubt it. The gallon, if the gallon bags hold that many pieces, it'd be nice.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind if the castle had that many pieces, Ingrid. It would probably take up probably about half the exhibition hall of brick rolls with that many pieces. Well, no, actually no. It'd be about 10 times the size it is now. It'll be pretty good size. There, the tower could reach the top of the exhibition hall. That'd be kind of cool. You could handle that. That would be cool.
Well, just a couple more plates, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could always use more clear. I mean, that's kind of why I'd be loving it if it ever showed up again somewhere where I can get it in bulk. A little expensive still. So. Oh, Jordan, you still working on your movable spaceship there?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on some of the like angled wings that are going about right around here.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be kind of like a convex shape.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm using these big turntable pieces to get the angle on these that I want.
Oh, nice. Too bad you can't build your ship, your giant ship in 1 month. You could do that Ship-Timber contest,
Yeah, I could if I had all the pieces ready and a little bit more plan for it, but haven't quite got that far yet. It's the moving concept takes a long time to get right, so.
There you go. What's the little Hank up to tonight? What's he doing?
Being a nuisance like usual. He's been. We have reached the point in the last I'd say in the last 4 or 5 days where I'm getting the I'm bored every hour or so.
Wow. Every hour, huh?
It's about every hour. And he's on spring break now, so today there was no online work, and both my kids are off all next week, which is really just a break for me. It's just like, oh, thank God, Chris, spring break.
Well, you need your breaks, right?
What's that life been like for you, Steve?
Very weird. I mean, I'm a high school teacher, so it's a little different. I don't, I assign the stuff. I don't make the kids, I have to sit with the kids and do the work.
Yeah.
But yeah, like without going into school to actually teach them, I've sort of lost track of time.
Yeah.
And we're on spring break now as well, but it's not going to be much of a break because you can't actually go anywhere.
Sure.
So things don't feel much different.
Yeah. Bye, Ingrid.
Bye, Ingrid. Have a good night. Well, see, the one person I talked to at one of my stops was like, I was thinking it was going to be more structured. My son's done with his homework in like half an hour. It's like,
oh my goodness, come over here. Could participate in the East Windsor Public School District. It's like we got a full days. I mean, we start at we don't start early. We start at like 10ish, and then we go to like 3. Like we got a whole thing. I'm talking about my elementary school child, but he's got a whole day every day planned with junk.
I feel like there's a lot of teachers that don't quite understand like how e-learning should work. It really should be like my students, again, high school, but my students have responded best to I give them a project, and then every 3 days I send them an email and I'm like, how's it going? And they say great. And I'm like, great, then I won't bother you again.
Goodbye. I was really leaning heavy on my older son in the first 2 or 3 weeks to be like, look, I'm going to be focusing on your brother. I need you to, you're a high schooler. You need to do your own stuff. And he was pretty on it. I mean, I was like, are you doing your work? He's like, yeah. And it was week 3 when I started getting all the emails from the teachers saying, your son's not doing any of the work. And I was like, there we go. Right on time.
See, I was on that from day one. Like the first day we did stuff, like if I didn't hear from the kids I didn't hear from, I sent them I sent them emails and CC'd their parents on it.
That's how you do it, man.
And I'm like, and now I don't have to bother with it. I did it really hard the first week.
Yeah. I mean, after I got that update from, I think it was like 4 of his teachers, I was like, yeah, so from now on, you will sit here with me and your brother and do your work every day. So that's what he does.
But that's exciting.
Whatever works.
And hey, we haven't had any problems since then.
That's good.
What are we doing? We are. Well, let's see here. Oh, Steve, you've got a helper behind you. Somebody's helping you right behind you.
That's so weird because Steve doesn't even have any pets. It's so bizarre.
Steve, is that your official sorter behind you, or is that? You know?
No, that's just my official mascot.
Nice.
Are you gonna start up your
your
YouTube channel, Steve? Are we gonna start seeing all kinds of Steve videos?
I have not started. I mean, I have a channel. I haven't uploaded any videos yet.
Yeah.
But I'm finally getting around to, doing some of that.
Yeah.
So I will hopefully get some videos up soon.
Well, go for it. You can just live. Like I said, I bet you anything, if you're just like live, people will show up. That's what happens.
People build it. People will come.
That's true. They just appear.
You need to start quoting like the movie Field of Dreams. They'll come.
Reed's been to the Field of Dreams.
Yep. Chester. I took some pictures of Chester out on the diamond.
You have not lived until you've seen high-resolution images of a stuffed squirrel at the Field of Dreams. You have not.
Now you're gonna make me try and find them. I don't even know where they're at.
I know, because I remember you showing them. I'm like, these are really good photographs. They're like high-definition, high-resolution photographs of this squirrel at the Field of Dreams.
They're taking it with my phone, though. That's the question.
It's not like the nice, the blur effect where the foreground's nice and crisp, it's focused, and everything else just faded out. I'm like, these are the best photographs I've ever seen of this squirrel.
What year was that? 17?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I've started making some just different things for my chocolate to add to my chocolate room. It's just like I'm making just candy, different things out of pink and green pieces.
Cool. That's good.
Some
Is it
random things I'm making.
What is that?
My cave.
It's a cave.
Yeah, it's not going good.
Not going good.
No, I need some pieces.
Okay. Steve, you been watching Lego Masters?
I have not.
At
I don't have
all?
cable.
Never?
So,
Well, all right then.
Yeah, I guess we can't talk about that.
I guess that's all.
you can talk about it if you want.
I was
But,
gonna ask you thought of it, but you haven't watched it, so
I
it's almost over. It's the season finale next Wednesday.
I know a lot of the other Neelug people are very excited about it because one of the guest hosts or judges is Jamie Berard.
Yeah, he is.
That was before my time with Neelug,
I got you.
so I don't really know him or have the connection there.
Oh, now this.
Oh, so Kevin, I take it then Jamie is from Neelug originally, or what?
Yeah, he's from. I want to say he's from like Rhode Island or maybe Massachusetts. And he was absolutely a member of Neelug. He was a very active member of Neelug. He originally got his job at Lego because he was displaying his mocks at Brick Fair.
Oh.
No, I don't think it was Brick Fair. I think it was Brick Fest, the original Brick Fest.
Cool, cool. That's always good to know.
What's going on, Adakin and Dude Jude?
Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, did we miss Moto? Moto there too?
Oh yeah, Moto. Welcome, Moto. Sorry. He slipped by.
Hey, everybody.
He doesn't have his giant. He's not in the stream with his giant spaceship, so he kind of he went under the radar.
If anybody shows up, Reed, in the green room, I got to jump for Julian at 9:00. So.
What?
I know. That's in like 10 minutes. So if you see anybody down there, you feel free to boot me.
Oh yeah. Brick Bunny said Brickfest 2005 when Kelb came to visit the fest.
Yeah. The one and only time the owner ever came to a US Lego fan event.
Didn't he come to Brick World one year, I thought?
Oh yeah, maybe. I think it was it, right? One Brick World and one Brickfest, and that was it.
Yeah. I thought he might have been who was that? Yeah, I think I don't know. So yeah.
That was a sore subject for me for many years.
What was the sore subject, that you couldn't get him to come to more shows in the US or what?
Well, the sore subject was I was very supportive of the owner and the CEO visiting fan events, but it was making my job very difficult when they would go to 2, 3, 4, 5 European fan events every year. It would never go to a North American one. Actually, through the entire duration of my time.
2009. Brian says he came 2009 was the year he went to Brick World and Brickfest.
So Brian's backstage. You want me to drop so Brian can come back in?
He's working. I mean, you can if you want. I mean, well, Kevin's going to probably drop. Kevin, 9 o'clock your time, right? So like in 9 minutes.
Yeah, in 9 minutes I got to bail.
I can drop 2 if needed. I appreciate joining, but I was not. I know I wasn't on the invite list here.
all of a sudden, Reed's by himself.
All right, everybody, let's go.
Hey, Doc's in the chat. I am
Doc.
busy. Quick hello. Yeah.
What's going on, Doc?
Welcome, Doc. Let's all just make like an Autobot and roll out. Leave Reed here by himself.
No, don't do it.
I'll stay here, Reed.
Yeah.
My co-host is dedicated. My co-host.
Yes.
Brick Freak, quit being lame. You're coming with us. It's okay.
No, I'll stay with Reed.
Let's see what's that.
Little Hank, what are you doing?
Me?
Trying to read it.
Read what?
Oh, not me.
Trying to read what Doc said.
Oh, okay.
It says this. Can you read that?
I am
Yeah. Busy.
busy. I just
Quick.
quit. Hello.
Yeah, there you go.
Moto says, "Wow, hello regulars. This stream feels like Cheers, where everyone knows your name." Yeah, it's true.
Nobody knows.
Steve will be known. He'll be like Larry. He'll show up. He'll show up again. He'll come back. Hopefully we haven't scared him away yet.
I'm trying to remember my cheers. Who was the angry drunk?
Who's the angry what?
The angry drunk.
There wasn't one.
I need some pieces for my cake.
Oh, I'm sure we could find one.
Maybe the angry waitress, Carla.
Oh, Steve, you know what's interesting? Because again, I'm trying to get Steve into the stream world. Brick Vibe, who's on the call with you, owns the world's largest Brinkley store.
Oh. I wonder if I've ordered from you before.
What's your? What is your name?
My wife actually does a lot of the ordering and sorting. So it'd be E. Calwatt is her name.
I'm trying to find
Oh, I think that's actually going to work good. I think the ladders are going to work.
some.
I just don't even make a bunch. Dang it! I left this.
Like, how do you spell that? E-K or C-O-W?
EKALWAT.
Dark gray.
All right, I'm sorry, I misheard it. Can you put it in a private chat? Make it easy on me.
Has there been any other secret little quiet changes to Bricklink since the acquisition 5?
Oh, I would never have spelled that right. I mean, you know what's funny is it's like Bricklink said that they were going to be at least once.
You have ordered one time.
All the way back in 2016.
I will admit I do not order a lot from Bricklink. We go through spurts where every so often we'll order like a lot at once, and then like months or a year will go by where I don't order anything.
Moto says, I thought eBricks Online was the largest store. Did you lose your crown, Vibe?
I don't think so. I could look.
I don't know if it's as cool to know someone who has the second largest Bricklink store in the world.
eBricks, is that what he said?
eBricks Online. It's all one word.
I think he's in Colorado, I believe.
Oh, I mean, I'm definitely the largest in the United States.
I think that somebody. I mean, there might be somebody in Europe that has more, but I mean, there's one guy that's got like 1 million of one piece or something, which is kind of a little.
A million? Did you say a million?
All right, so I'm not it right now by 160,000 pieces.
You got to fix that.
I mean, that's listed on Bricklink, though. I mean, we have many millions that aren't even listed.
Millions?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Millions. So what are you? So on Bricklink, what are you? Number 2?
I'm number 2 on Bricklink. Yeah.
Number 2 is that eBricks Online number 1?
No, it's Magic Magnus.
Magic Magnus.
Yeah, I think I ordered from him once.
Yeah, eBricks Online only has 3 million bricks. I have 3 times as much listed on Bricklink, and probably another time, if not more, that we haven't listed yet. So, yeah.
Is that just a time thing?
I mean, more than anything, yeah.
Yeah. You have a staff?
Yeah.
I never, like, ever since you moved, I didn't know what the new setup.
Yeah, we have a staff.
I'm assuming they're all they're not working now, are they?
They are.
Oh, okay. They got you.
Don't you know that Lego's an essential product?
Well, you got them taken care of. You got their protective equipment, Mr. Boss.
No, so we read through the guidelines from the state of Wisconsin about closing, and not retail stores, but companies that provide services to end consumers are allowed to stay open, and we don't interact with the public, so we fall under the we can stay open, I guess. Rule.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, yeah. I mean, now how is mailing stuff though? Because I mean, have they? I thought I've heard some stuff where some of the stuff, like even through Amazon, some of the stuff, the critical stuff, is going to the mail, or is that just through Amazon? You guys still able to mail and all that stuff?
Yeah, the mailman and the FedEx man and everybody still comes every day, picks up stuff, drops off stuff.
Cool. That is awesome. I think I brought enough brick to make a bunch of these ladders. Oh, I have all my round pieces. They are MIA. I think the ladder is going to work, though. Definitely going to take up a lot less space in that crazy freaking staircase. Let's see if I can.
This is times when, like, I changed my name because I was embarrassed about some of the conversations that happen.
Let's see.
Oh, right. 'cause
And
you
now
don't
somebody
wanna-
wants to know who I am.
Yeah.
Oh, he fell off. He fell off the ladder.
Well, that's just a safety hazard, Reed.
Moto, his store name is Brick Vibe.
Would you
I
say,
can't-
Jordan?
I can't type
That's a
it.
safety hazard. He fell off the ice ladder.
He slipped.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a nice ladder, you know.
Wait, these ones are a little green. Let's see.
There'll be safety issues, but that's okay.
Daddy, look. They are
They're ice bears. They have thick skin and lots of hair. They should be fine. No problem.
Look, those are a little green.
I mean, the ladder and the frickin' the staircase went out to like here. The ladder saves. I can put like another half a dozen, another 3 or 4 guys on my walls now. That's good.
All right, I'm gonna jump out.
Later.
Hey, Kevin.
It
See you,
was
Kevin.
always a pleasure once again.
Hey, man.
Welcome to the madness, Steve.
And
Thank you.
the Bricky with
Welcome to the madness.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Later.
Later, little Hank.
Bye.
You gotta be.
Bye, Kevin.
There you go. All right, bye.
See you, Kevin.
Later. Well, Brian's on the phone. Otherwise, I'll put him back in. I'll wait until later. I'll wait until he's off the phone. So how's that build coming, Steve?
Pretty good. This is the Steamboat Willie.
Oh, the inside. Yeah.
Yeah, I had heard that the inside was all colorful. It is kind of interesting. It's like really bright and vibrant and like a mishmash of different colors. It's a little more complicated than I thought it would be.
I was waiting for you to get off the phone. I was waiting for you to get off the
Oh,
phone.
I heard you. I was on the phone, Mark.
Well, see, yeah, I figured it was something like that.
He was busy screwing up the virtual event page on the website, and he messaged me going, "Don't be mad at me, but can you fix this?" No problem. I got it.
BrickVibe has a large inventory. I've actually I've got some stuff from him.
I heard BrickVibe was pretty large.
The trans black plates. Some of these have come from his store. I usually like the barter system myself. That works a little bit better for me.
Large inventory, crazy large. I have 1 or 2 things, maybe 3.
Got some nice. He's got some nice translucent stuff for those of us that like to build in translucent. So hey.
Yeah.
Some of us are a little crazy. We build in this, there's these clear pieces.
I gotta get these in clear and translucent clear. Like I need 8 or 10 of them.
He might have those. Gotta look.
I probably have those.
Yeah, because I need them for my chocolate room. I'm redoing a bunch of stuff for that to make it better.
I'm trying to think with the clear ones what they would have been in. They'd have been in some stuff.
The clear ones would look better with what I'm. So let's see here. Yeah, this is what I'm redoing that.
Oh, the tube.
Yeah, the tube for Augustus. Then I just got like trees around it. I think it looks better than it did.
Yeah, just don't take all his translucent stuff. Save some of it, some of the rest of it.
Oh no, I just need like 8 or 10 of those pieces.
No. I'm talking to Moto. Moto, when he buys translucent, he might buy for his spaceship. He might buy all of them, and there won't be any left for anybody else. So.
Okay.
Just saying, maybe.
Yeah. Correct. Well, I'm gonna put this back before.
I'll give you the special Mark Larson pricing.
Is that the extra $400 shipping?
$100 shipping, $100 for insurance, and $100 store fee.
Wow. Hopefully it's a big order.
I think it was a $150 order before that.
Oh.
No, he ordered from me when Brickworld Indy was going on last year, and he placed the order at like 2 a.m., 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. after the show. And I come in, and it's what time's Brickworld Indy open?
The show starts at 10.
So 10 a.m. on a Sunday, after he placed the order at 1 or 2 a.m. on Saturday night, Sunday morning, he's like, why haven't I been invoiced yet? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Let me take care of that for you right now.
It's all right. It made him laugh, so that's good.
Having someone laugh is always good. Yeah, 'cause I got to figure out all kinds of fun stuff. So at least see here. So that round of panel. Actually, I went to the wrong place. Actually, I went to the wrong place. Yeah.
Does anybody have that Pirates of Barracuda Bay set yet, or no?
No, I ordered that the day it came out, and or actually, I went to order it the day it came out. I waited a little too long, and it was already on back order.
Yeah, I got up at 3 a.m. on the first, I think, but they said that the order, Lego said that my order was placed the 31st of March, and I was like, well, technically yes.
Good news, Brick Freak. He's sitting. Brick 5 has 40 of those pieces you need. Good news is he's in state, so it won't take that long to get it either. So.
Nice, because I still gotta order. I'm thinking about 10, because then that would raise the tube higher, but I don't want the tube to be higher than the wall. Or I can raise the wall anytime.
I've also got one of the pieces I want too. I just got to figure out if I want to buy how many I want to buy. So
gotcha.
We've got the clear headlight bricks. I can always use more of those. Take apart stuff, and they just don't have as many in there as I need. Well, the new levels for the Memorial Tower took up a lot because they did a lot of letters with those, and that actually was pretty good. So. Bum, 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 bum. Well, the nice thing is that I look forward to the reason I look forward to the virtual brick world is I'm one of those lucky ones that has a storage or a space big enough to have my whole thing set up. It's kind of nice. Huh? If I had to bring it to my mom's basement set up, she'd probably have a heart attack. I had it once set up.
Yeah, but the upside of that, Reed, is if you gave your mom a heart attack, then it wouldn't be her basement anymore.
That's true. That's good. Been set up once, but just part of it. It's so bad. So, well, I mean, if it wasn't for such big social distancing, I almost could have it almost be objective if somebody wanted to come over and chill and bring some of his stuff. I mean, technically with the virtual part of it too. Cool. Technically, anybody could be invading the castle. They just got to have a rainbow portal their armies are coming through, and they'll be able to come through the portal that's at the end of the layout. I just got to make sure I have those guys in my stuff.
So could Frozone make an appearance through the rainbow portal?
Well, I'd have one Frozone that could make an appearance. I don't know that he would do much damage. He'd probably be gutted by somebody pretty quickly.
Probably.
But I have like certain guys. Like I have a lot of the Toy Story aliens. I've got the Bear Knight. I got a bunch of him. I got a ton of Rogue. So if there was somebody that had another Rogue army somewhere, hey Larry, welcome. What Larry is in the chat.
Which Rogue are you talking about, Reed?
Like the Rogue from series. I don't even know what series it's from. Maybe I could probably pull up my box and see series. One of the series. They're from one of the series. I don't know which one. Oh, series 16.
Okay. Okay. Yep. I've got like one or two of him. He's on Amazon. He's $9.45 on Amazon.
Yeah. No. I had the bag somewhere. Oh, there they are. Because I could always open up all these guys too, and then add to the 30 I already have open. So
Nice.
I don't want a small army of Rogue. So we're gonna build. I think I'm gonna build the square. Whoopsie.
What should I build?
Larry, I'm streaming on StreamYard again. So, just I was able. Unfortunately, the logo isn't big enough. I should have mentioned that to Kevin when he was here. But my Friday Night Bricks logo, I actually swapped out the StreamYard one and put that one up there. Just kind of small. Oh. Anybody want to step out for a little bit so Moto can jump in?
You can kick me. I'm in and out. I'm just sitting there doing stuff, listening. I'll interject when I interject, but if I'm in the waiting room, I won't interject.
Okay, well, if nothing else, put in the private chat, and I'll look there too. I'll keep my eye on that too. Worst case.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, only when you need to know when Keld was at Brickworld.
There you go. I'm rotating. Hey, Moto, you
Hello.
have. Oh, it's Moto the hand.
Well, I'll come around to the other side of the camera. I just won't be able to read comments or none of that good stuff because, once again, good old cell phone.
Okay. Hey, is that a new base for the spaceship, or is that
This one?
an old? Yeah.
Yeah. This was the original base with the fins, and what I've been doing is reinforcing it. So I've reinforced the. That's probably what I'll be doing tonight too, is to reinforce this, and then I've got this new ring, and the ring will go like that, and then that will go on top of the ring, which goes on top of this. So it'll kind of stack up.
Nice.
So it'll be fun. Yeah.
Very impressive.
That's awesome.
And then the last part will be the engines, which is not going to be fun.
Well. Oh well.
Oh well, we got to get there one way or another, huh? Yeah.
As long as it's solid and it, it's solid and fun.
I was able to do the good old swing test with it and all that stuff, so it's getting pretty rigid, which is good.
I'm just waiting for the giant swoosh test.
Okay, well there you go.
So where do the engines go on the bottom there, somewhere attached to that, or?
Yeah, they attach here, and they're about from here, and I think if I recall correctly, they're about that long.
Oh,
that
down
would be out
lower.
of the frame.
Down lower. How big? Because you were too high.
Oh, here. They'd start about here, and they go out to about here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're about 4 or 5 feet long. No, about 4 feet.
So how tall will it eventually be then?
Well, let's see.
10 or 12 feet? Is what you're saying?
No, it was 2 meters with 7.5, and then I added this. Oh gosh, I got a good tape measure. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Love making it difficult. Okay, so that was a simple ladder. That's not bad. I just,
Where the heck?
I just don't have enough of the round bricks to make the round. I mean, I've got.
Oh.
Pretty good.
I'm going back.
I think I added 2 feet, so it might be 9 when it's done.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Flint.
There you go.
Wait, what?
I keep changing my mind though, so I have no idea. But right now, if I were to reassemble, it'd be about 9 feet.
Oh, okay. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
What'll come from?
So what's the topic of discussion tonight?
Well, whatever. We're just kind of building and whatever. Now I just got to debate if I'm gonna, if I like the round bricks on the round bricks on the side or the square. Fortunately, I don't have round to build a bunch of ladders tonight, so I might just build a bunch of square ones for now.
Yeah, I think I like the round ones better because it gives a little bit more texture to it.
Yeah. I don't know if I might. I wonder if I have trans black. I have trans black round ones. I might be able to make it textured tonight. But what happened to all my clear round ones? I have tons of them somewhere. Sometimes I keep pieces around, and I always forget to bring them back with me. Yeah, maybe. I got round tiles. Lots of round tiles, but they ain't gonna be good. And I got the little clear ones that have the post on it.
Can anyone identify whose head this is?
Loki, maybe?
Well, I've got another Loki, and he uses the
Well, here, let me come around. Let me take a look.
like the Bruce Wayne head. I'm thinking, I don't know if this is Stan Shunpike from Harry Potter or not, because I can't identify his face.
Wow. I don't know what that is.
The 2012 one. Yeah. Because I'm in the Facebook group. I think I'm out just taking a picture of the face and seeing which one leads me to it. Because
yeah, AFOLs of Facebook, they'll solve that within minutes.
Yeah, I gotta join that because I'm 18. I've been 18 since the 13th of March. So yeah.
Well, now we know your birthday. What's your social security number?
I will not give out.
That was a joke. Don't answer.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I will not give out that information.
Yeah.
Nope. No sir.
Blue.
What is going on?
Can I get a good picture? Whoa, that's bright, but I need it.
That's actually not a bad idea either. Another reason I have to use headlight bricks. Oh. Could make it a cooler ladder, but I don't know if I have enough headlight bricks to do that.
In translucent?
I've got a lot of these really cool translucent purple lightsaber blades, so I could maybe use headlight bricks and build like just a ladder that way.
If I remember, those are hard to come by in translucent.
In purple? Which headlight bricks or the lightsabers?
The headlight bricks, lightsabers not that bad.
Trans purple was kind of cool. The one year I had, I must have had, I don't know how many of those I bought, like 250 of them in lug bulk or something. And I had them out on all my ice bears. And I think some kid walked by and says, man, he must have the whole collection of purple lightsaber blades. I'm like, yeah, maybe. It's possible.
Mace Windu for the win.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good old Sam Jackson.
We're all Frozone.
Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on, Larry. You know what? Actually, you know, that's probably the problem. Hold on. Hold on.
Are we supposed to don't stop believing?
No, actually, the one thing I still need to do is I was actually looking at trying to upgrade the computer. I gotta figure what to do. Thinking I'm gonna go to something with a. I was thinking like an 8-core. I think I've got a quad now. I need to figure out what would be a good upgrade, I guess.
I finally upgraded my home PC recently, and it was about time. The computer was 10 years old.
Mine's not bad.
Who are these people from this?
But yeah, I forgot how expensive a good high-end computer is. I'm glad I only do it once every 10 years.
Problem is, I don't think they'll be able to scan the stairs this way because there's too much of a gap. But it would look cool. It might not have to be on the stairs. There, I got to figure out some way to do that.
Oops, dropped a piece. I could redo my gray lights. How do you guys sort your figures, like figure pieces? I'm kind of doing sorting my plain gray legs like this, and that's how they're getting sorted. But
I have mine kind of sorted out by like minifigure type, and then like the head pieces, like the hats, the hair, the helmet, stuff like that. Head, all the torsos and legs.
That's how I have mine downstairs.
Yeah, I got all my or most of my hair and hats in here. Like,
and then I have one more spot for
at least.
I have a drawer for head, torso, leg, and then a drawer for hairs. And then all the other accessories are in other drawers. A drawer for hats.
Yeah, I always
I
have
do the
my
same thing with bags, and I love the way you're stacking those legs. I do that too. I stack all solid color legs. I stack the bifurcated legs, then printed legs separately.
Yeah, printed legs. I think I'm trying to find all my printed light gray. Ooh, there's short legs.
But instead of drawers, I use Ziploc bags, but it's the same idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have mine sorted out by like item type. So like I have like all like spears and bows in this one.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got
And then like swords.
Actually, when I was cleaning my basement a long time ago, I found this, and so I sorted out all my weapons. Like, so here I got like longer weapons, shields, spears, swords, longer guns, other guns, stud shooters, bow and arrows, like daggers, lightsabers.
Yeah, for stud shooters too.
Superhero pieces. These are just random. These are these are books, these are other tiles, other non-weapons. It's just that's how I've got them sorted. Might sort them differently, but I kind of like how they
Yeah, I
are.
have to keep my stud shooters separate because they just get too many in Star Wars stuff nowadays.
Yeah, but did you see the new Fire First Battle Pack is not going to have the stud shooters in them?
Yeah, I know it has 7 of the normal blasters. I'm actually really happy for that.
Me too. I'm like, please, Lego, go back to this.
Right.
Go back to the guns that we can use.
Oh.
Because I think the stud shooters are a little bulky for my
They look really bad.
I guess
I
it's
like
a
the
play
blasters
feature,
because
but
they,
I don't think they're necessarily needed for an army. Unless you want to shoot things at a different army, which, okay, go ahead. But
I think they're popular because it's a play feature, which it is a kid's toy, but
yeah,
they don't look nice at all.
yeah, I end up losing studs. Like, I went behind my desk earlier today, and I found like 3 studs, and I'm like, oh, that's where they were.
Right.
Butt taps in the chat. I've been here for a while, just
butt
listening to some of the biggest nerds ever.
well, I'm honored seeing as how it came from the super nerd of all time.
Yeah, there you go.
Guy knows his Lego.
These are all Batman.
He does. See, and of course, this is a night where I missed Zoom because they probably could have, 10 people in here.
I don't know, man. Would you want 10 people all talking at the same time? That'd be pretty rough.
We have it. We have it a bunch. We don't all talk at the same time. Then I just start muting people. Just send them start taking them to a corner. That's what I'll start doing if I get back to Zoom. They're like, okay, time to go to your corner.
No one puts Builder in the corner. Good. Some people have been watching their 80s movies. Excellent.
Winter Bricker was around earlier. I don't know if he still is.
Winter Bricker's crowned what?
Well, no, Brett Chop was wondering if Winter Bricker was still around. I mean, or
okay.
Or is around. I mean, I think he might have been one of the first ones in the stream earlier or in the chat. So.
Wait, what is?
So here you go.
What's? What in the hey?
So here you go. So we'll see what you guys like now.
It doesn't even.
Here we go. Here's what the round. Oh, I just sent bricks flying. There's one square, and then here's the one I just played with just now. Here's the lightsaber ladder.
That looks a lot nicer.
Those are cool.
I like the lightsabers, but if you can't get a lot of those, I'd go with the studs.
Well, I can do it. The problem is the other problem is I don't think the guys are going to stand on it very well. So that's going to be the kickers. They might not be able to. I don't have to figure out a way to tweak them so they can stand on it because there's a bigger gap. But
you can put them by the hands, though.
Yeah, dude. If they have a free hand, they can grab the ladder.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
guess
grab
you're
the
right.
ladder.
Yeah, I guess they could do that. You're right.
Simpler. Yeah.
They're archers. They're archers. They better have a free hand. They're getting fired from their job. Okay, how many headlight bricks is that? So I know how many I have to order from Brick 5.
You gotta take these fast shortcuts, man. Like on Lego Masters, you gotta be able to speed build like a boss. Go for these simple hacks.
Is that Indiana Jones's hat? I think so.
So yeah, 18 per ladder of headlight bricks. I'm pretty sure Brick 5's got some in his store too. Look at that. He's got 3,889. I don't think I want to order that many, but hey.
Yeah, Brick 5, the stuff you had a lot of. That was what kind of blew my mind.
Parts out a lot of sets. Parts out lots of
I
stuff.
reverse engineered that, yeah. Because once I saw the sticker sheets and the quantities, I kind of figured it out. I was looking for vintage parts.
Oh. Well, I mean,
But dang, if I need something new in large quantities, I know where to go.
Yeah, I've done some trading to get some of the parts I needed, but I've got a lot of lightsaber blades. I got some here, and then also, I mean, all the like rainbows had like some of them too on it, and then I also have a crap load of. Should have a crap load of lightsabers somewhere with the purple blades laying around somewhere too. So they went through
You know
and did
me
a
in
bunch.
transparent purple. I'm not going to knock it. I love it.
Oh, I love purple's my favorite color. I mean, they just don't make a 1x2 and a 1x1 plate in translucent purple. They did. This castle would be all trans purple.
It'd be
So they
very
already have-
expensive.
That'd be
Purple's so expensive.
They have the keys wedges in trans purple, but if they the 1x1s, 2s, I do. So here's some more of the lightsabers already ready to go in the trans purple too. So I don't remember. I think the 1 year I did, I ordered a bunch of them. Probably should have done them again. If I end up liking it, I might have to order some more. I was gonna use them for like maybe the jail type stuff if I do that. The funny thing is if we're all escaping the castle, all the icebergs are escaping the castle, all these poor guys that are sleeping, I'm gonna have to wake them all up and get them off their beds, which is gonna stink. Because then if I ever want them back on the beds, next to impossible. But well, I guess I could rip off the back wall and put them on. I guess.
Reed, what would you do with the UCS Slave 1 windscreen in purple that came with a pop-up party bus? I grabbed a bunch of those because they're too.
I grabbed a few when you showed them off. I grabbed a few. I mean, I used the old Slave 1 clear ones on the top of the barn.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably grab some purple ones and make the barn roof purple. I bought some of the ones the bigger ones than what Freak was looking for in the purple, like the quarter circles, like the bigger ones. I used on the back side of that. Of Jim West's level in the Memorial Tower for like the observation deck. So, okay, who else just joined? Someone else just joined.
Something.
Yeah, the other Kevin. So, anybody want to step out for a little bit?
I can bump me. I'm just building.
Who wants to step? Who spoke up?
I'll step out. I actually have to go in probably about 15 minutes anyway.
Okay. Well, I'll remove you from the stream and then
goodbye.
Good heavens. Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
If nothing else, just send me your email to scoop_shovel@yahoo.com, and I'll get you on the email list next week, and then you'll get an invite right off the bat. So.
All right.
Okay.
Glad you could hang out.
Thanks for having me.
No problem. Here. Okay, let's see here.
I kind of wish I had my shit. Now I'd be building it. I can build it tomorrow when I get home from work.
Sorry, I had to kick off Steve to join.
Oh, well, who did we lose?
Mr. Freak, what you putting together?
Oh, I'm just working on. I'm going on Bricklink, and I'm identifying my old figures. So far I've got the first edition Marcus Flint from Harry
We've been
Potter.
short somebody for a while. Or do we lose two people just there?
And then I got the wildlife photographer, one of the series figures, and then now I'm getting the downhill skier.
Am I just driving people off, Reed?
I love that skier.
No. Well,
Yeah.
Quick 5 was in here, but I don't think he had just left. But I mean, I thought we had 6.
I just picked up her legs. I just picked up her legs just randomly out of my leg bin. Is that her? No, that's her.
Jordan, what are you working on?
I'm working
Where's
on
that thing?
sand green wings that are gonna go up. See if I can go a little closer to here. They're gonna go on like these angled things that are gonna go on like this.
What is that thing? That thing is massive.
I'm building the alien cruiser. And it's gonna be driving around on that black stand in the background.
That's gorgeous.
Thanks.
That is awesome. Did you use so is it all sloped curves? Curves with slopes.
Curves on this part.
Yes.
I got
slopes
a lot
on top, baby. That's how I build. Slot that thing out. Slopes on top. Love it.
Yeah, I'm going for kind of an organic, smooth look, so those slopes really help.
They do.
Yeah, I just got to get the 1x2 tiles with the like the grills in them instead of just the normal ones. They add some texture in some places, but I gotta get those yet. And I don't know if any of you guys might know, but are like international orders from Bricklink not really shipping much right now? So I've been waiting
They ship.
2.5 weeks.
I got one from Germany. It's still in transit, but
Yeah, I got one.
instead of 2 weeks, it might be 3 or 4, man. So hope you're a patient person.
And I'm at 3 weeks, so.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
loadable
we're-
slow, but it's slower. So I can speak at least from a German order I placed. It looks like it's still in transit, but the other countries, it's hard. Well, every country is treating this differently, that I found out. So it is really hard to know whether an order from, let's say, Sweden would be the same as Germany, would be the same as France, would be the,
Right.
And I used
Welcome,
to order
Larry.
from Hong Kong, and I have no idea what would
Yeah.
happen if you had a order from Hong Kong these days.
Yeah, I
So
have,
we got 2 from Colorado and 4 from Wisconsin on right now. Pretty cool.
Oh, where's the other Colorado person?
Larry down there.
Oh, hi, Larry. I didn't see you.
Hello.
That's
Oh,
Mr.
hi.
Poole to you. That's not
Yeah, I
Larry. That's
just popped
Mr.
in.
Poole to you. There you go.
There you go. There's the castle set up for getting ready for next weekend. So,
Yeah, I saw that on YouTube.
Yeah, it was
So, yep.
sweet.
Yes, I subscribe. I'm a loyal subscriber.
I subscribe to one of those.
Don't at me.
Well, yeah, it's one of those things where I still have to set up a crap load of guys, but I mean,
Is it a metric crap load or an English standard crap load?
a little bit of both.
Well, it is a Dutch toy, so it'd probably be a metric crap load.
It's a crap load no matter what, no matter how you
No
look
matter
at
which way you look at it.
Well, crap is a pretty American term, so I would have to assume it's a.
Yeah, it's Imperial. Imperial units, of course. It's Merkin. Merca units.
I can't think of what the British slang for crap would be.
It's too bad we don't have London Bridge bricks on. He'd be able to tell us in a heartbeat. He speaks the Queen's English.
Cheerio.
Oh, he's not. He's not like that. But no, he is like when he talks about, instead of like small parts, he calls them bits and bobs, which I find has worked its way sadly into my standard terminology at this point. I used to call them, greebles or, whatever, but now it's bits and bobs. Thanks to that dude. Like, thanks. Thanks for that.
You're not supposed to talk about your bits and bobs.
Yeah. Or Steve from Australia or Aussie Brick Chick. I mean, you get to Australian English, that's a whole nother level of crazy.
Somebody ordered something I wanted freaking from Bricklink store. Dang it. Oh, man.
It wasn't me.
Oh, my God. Somebody ordered a crap load of white and a crap load of trans blue, and they ordered all the slopes. That's not good. I guess I waited too long. Oh, my God. Well, there goes the icebergs.
So white?
Yeah, trans
White might have been me.
slopes. Like one, did you order a bunch from him?
No.
No, like 1 by 2
I didn't order
slopes.
anything.
But some
thankfully that wasn't me, man. I thought it felt horrible if I took you out.
There was a wing that it was in an old agent set that I broke the clip on it. I was going to order one from him, so I could do that. Now I can't sell the other set because I'm going to need the piece out of that. So I kind of thought.
How long was that order sitting in your cart, Reed?
Probably a while.
What does a while mean to you?
Maybe a week or two.
Moto, I wouldn't feel bad at all. If he's going to order it, he should order it in the first 2 hours, or you're playing a waiting game, and maybe I'll get around to it. So I have no sympathy for it if the parts are gone after a week.
I know.
Oh, look, I would be giving them away if it was me. Don't get me wrong. There's an economy for a reason, man. And
well, you know what?
I trade in cash. That's the way I trade. The money talks.
think what happened was he actually added more to it or something. So maybe something changed. Oh, okay, I'm gonna place this order. Those.
No, there's a reason that I have items on notify when they show up, because usually I'm trying to pick them up within the first 5 to 10 minutes if it's something that never shows up on Bricklink.
Oh, so you can set notification alerts. I've never done that.
Yep, you can choose certain items you want to be notified of whenever someone sends out a notification for it. So they can put it in their store and you don't know, but if they actually send out that notify, then you'll get an email.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
clever
great,
girl.
So bad in some ways.
I don't know. Are you able to set it up so, like, if a piece appears on Bricklink at a certain price or no? Or is it just...
I think there's something like that in there, but I don't think it works exactly right.
Okay.
Well, there's certain elements that never come up.
Yes, exactly.
You can't buy them at shop at Lego because they've been
It's the original Spider-Man.
I think you might be able to do it by quantity, but I'm not sure. You might be able to say only notify me if there's at least 20 of this piece or 100 of this piece, something like that. So.
Okay.
No, I think of the minifig accessory packs that New Elementary was working on that I fell in love with. Couldn't find them anywhere. Things of that nature, you know.
Which ones?
What did I just do? They're in the Batman set.
Oh, those things are fantastic. But yeah.
Yeah.
I can't seem to find them. I was going to try to get them on Shop at Home, and they've never shown up.
Nope, they've never shown up. They've been
they probably have.
Batman, wait, the $10 Batman set?
No, it's in the $20 one. I think it's in the $20 Batmobile, and it's like I think it would be $1.50 on Shop at Home if they ever sold it, but they just don't. But it's got the 20 elements,
yeah,
right?
So, you know me, if it's a cool piece, I'm going to go for it. If I know I'm going to use it, a cool piece that I would use.
Good pieces.
But things of that nature, there's just certain things like at Shop at Home that are removed because they're really new, like the Trolls flowers that they live in.
Yeah, but
those are
would
some wacky elements.
But they'd be pretty expensive, and there are a couple of things about them that make them really hard to build with, I've found.
What is it?
Just that they have the connection is weird, and there's only a certain piece you can use to make that connection right now, and it's like a spoon. And then they've got that interior shelf within them that also limits what you can use them for. So,
what do you feel about the storybook elements?
Which ones?
Like the binding. So like the new Disney Princess storybooks. They have the binding and then the you know what I mean, the backing.
If you use for them, I might consider them, but as of right now, no.
Yeah.
So I have enough stuff that pops up on my list as I don't need to go out of my way to add more.
Luckily, I only have a few on my list, thankfully.
Yeah, but they're in such high quantities.
What?
It's not the number of pieces; it's the quantities you want. I can imagine.
Oh, yeah,
that's the limiting
well,
factor.
no, mine are typically more minifigure related. It's like I'm waiting for a torso to show up, or like with the.
No, I was thinking about Reed.
The Chinese New Year sets. I just wanted the torsos and some of the stickers, and eventually they showed up on Shop at Home, so I was able to pick up 3 or 4 sets of figures and stuff for much cheaper than a single set would have been.
Welcome, MJ. Welcome, Cafe. Welcome.
How's Yavin going, Kevin?
What was that?
How's your Yavin 4 temple going?
Good. I really only been building it on Friday Night Bricks, so it could be going faster. I started working on my big Elven build, or just laying it out, but I haven't made much progress on that either.
Larry, what are you working on?
Sorting.
What?
We're doing this.
What did I do here? Oh. That's
nice.
clever. Why did I do
That's
this to myself?
like fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Tedious. Basically, all week I've been doing nothing but sorting because I'm working from home, so I've got the home office set up in the man cave / Lego studio, and every day it's a different category.
Nice.
Category like a hurricane and tornado, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like a category 5, category 3 storm. What are we talking about here?
Or is it more along the Richter scale where it's exponential?
Although,
they're all exponential.
Something else.
Oh, category 5 is exponentially bigger? I didn't know.
Yeah, a Cat 5 tornado rips out the sod from the ground. It's a mile wide. It's something it blew my mind seeing the damage from a Cat 5. It's not like anything else. It's insane to see something that crazy huge. I lived in
What
Kansas.
category does it take to pick up cows, like in Twister?
Oh, not a well. Below Cat 5 is enough to it picked up cars and put them in trees. I mean, it actually rips this. It sucks the sod right off the ground, like a vacuum cleaner. I mean, I saw incredible things. It was weird. So when I was a manager, one of the guys I worked for, his parents' town was hit by Cat 5, and he's like, "I think I have to go." I'm like, "You better start driving now." But he sent back these pictures, and the trees were complete, not just stripped, but the branches were gone. It was just like they looked like telephone poles. And at the very top of one, there was this circular thing, like buried a third of the way through, and I'm like, "What is that?" He said, "Oh, that's a 12-inch radial saw blade."
Wow.
So there's a famous saying, right? It's not the wind, it's what's in the wind.
Right.
You know, it's the crap flying through that just devastates or really can injure people or really kill them.
Yeah, that's.
But yeah, seeing a car lifted up and put into a tree like 2 stories high, I don't know how even the engine block weight alone, I don't know how that happens. So anyway, what are we talking about in your Larry? You got a Cat 3, Cat 2?
It's dying down.
Oh, good.
We did plates, then we did bricks, then we did. Wednesday was Technic, and that was just like brutal. I mean, it's just teeny tiny pieces. So I'm a day behind. I'm doing slopes and arches and rounds. So like 200 different elements here. But I was working on something, and Michael, you're going to get an early preview because I'm not quite done with it, but it's good enough to show. And I know I've been talking about it for a while.
Big screen, please.
Let me do something. Huh?
Is this part of your?
Okay, hold on.
If it's part of that super tank that I was trying to puzzle out, I cannot wait. Oh my goodness! It's all about that base.
Did that wrong. Hold on. I got to figure out how I'm doing this here. Dun, 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 dun. Now he's big screen.
Okay.
Now he's going to cut to commercial right before he reveals it.
Right. All right.
Oh yes, I knew it.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is glorious.
If I can get better lighting on it.
I want to know how you solved that rear tread problem that we were talking about a while back. God, that is so sexy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
One Chop, I value your opinion as exactly as much as it should be valued, which is not much at all when it comes to my build. So go for it.
I like how those treads are just so outlandishly massive.
Kidnap me for that.
Oh, you've got an RC control. You got the controller there, so it's definitely motorized. You can control it.
Not the tank.
Oh, the turret. Oh, what? Oh, that's why you were asking about the turntable mechanics.
Yeah.
Ooh, dog. Look at the huge Deadpool flare on the side. Nice coloring on the side of those.
That's really
That
cool.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nice
Oh,
job.
did you look at the big two exit pew-pews in the back?
Nice.
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah.
By the way, your brick looks exceptionally clean. There's like zero dirt on that thing.
How much dirt
Yeah.
do you have on your brick, Moto?
Well, it's all thrift store brick, so yeah. Luckily, I slime it. I managed to alcohol and slime it before I take it to display. But his stuff is just, you can see all the highlights just glinting off that thing. Man, that is cool. Are you going to gear it down at all? I like the rotation, but I think it's a bit fast for a casual person to kind of keep up with.
Right. Well, with this, if this is pretty heavy. If I have something lighter.
Because I put my stuff on a record player, and I was told like even the 33 RPM is too fast. They had me like crank it way back.
Surfboard down.
Oh no! There he is.
Not what I was looking for.
Oh, you can actually dial in the speed. Oh, that's right. The heavier it gets, the more you have to amp it up in order to overcome the friction on top. Got it. I get it. Yeah, I got nothing.
Holy crank it.
Well, yeah, let's see. If you do gear it lower, it'll have more torque, right? Because you multiply down just like a pulley. So if you had a large gear and a small gear, the small gear on the motor would give it that much extra torque.
Yeah.
So mechanically, you could work it out. I don't know if you have room in there. That's the only problem is I don't know how you built that. It's just an idea. You could have more torque and also a little slower. That thing is beautiful.
Pretty nice. That's using that giant Technic.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. Technically, yes.
There we go.
Oh,
That's
I
really
see.
all
Oh, yeah,
it's
there you
here.
go. Okay, that.
Oh, cool.
So I've got the two bevel gears for the drive. Those other four are just keep the circle round.
Yeah, that double gearing, if you had an extra layer in, that car started disconnected and did another stop down.
Yeah.
Man. What am I talking about? Your build's gorgeous. It's yours. You just keep doing what you're doing. It's awesome.
Well, then it's having right, there we go. So I've got wheels in here so that it rides around. But then most of the weight is actually going around on the track here. And that was tricky to figure out.
That's using all those really cool gears we had on Brick World, Brick Lug Bulk last year, right? The ones big technical ones.
No.
So I was going to say, Larry, I just put my hands on one of those massive Technic gears that's in the bucket wheel excavator.
I lost a tire.
Oh.
These are the old school tires.
Yeah. The rail just eventually breaks down.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you watch Lego Masters,
oh yeah, there you go.
The bearded builders, yeah, they used that that gear right there, but they sandwiched two on top of each other. And the way they made the top one roll is they put the plate version of a stud sideways around that ring. Do you see that inset in the ring? That track?
Oh, that's what they were doing.
Yeah, so they put one by one round plates vertically.
Yeah.
And they act like bearings. They acted like bearings within that channel. So if you had two of those stacked on top, it's a really low. Yeah, it's a low. So put that in the slot right there.
No way.
And then you put, the other one on top, and that way you have a bearing system for those two tracks, and it would reduce the friction a lot.
Wow, that's fascinating. I saw those, but didn't understand what they were doing with them.
Oh, I knew immediately when I saw them. Like, that's a technique. So here it comes full circle. I paid attention, watching my show, and now
I see what you did there.
Now you're going to go off.
Now that we had something built, we can actually use that technique to show it off. Thanks, Larry.
What?
Yeah.
Larry had his thing so you could show the bearing technique with something he had built, you know. So
yeah, I like to see. I just watched the show, and it's such a quick cut. I didn't really believe what I saw, but now seeing that, I think that's the way they got the robot to be so smooth.
Yeah, I agree, Cafe Con. Like, it would be nice to see some breakdowns of some of these and a little bit more, because I get a decent idea of what they're doing, but you can't always tell exactly what their technique is. And
I'm hitting pause a lot. I hit pause a lot. Also, watching it like obsessively 3 or 4 times is my jam.
I was going to say, at least we have the technology now to pause it. I mean, if you didn't have that technology,
kidding.
It would be tough.
Yeah, unless you had a VCR.
Well, yeah. I guess we've had those for decades, so I guess you could do that. So,
but I got to tell you, if the Lego Master Show was recorded on VCR, you wouldn't be able to see any of the techniques. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That thing's got to weigh quite a bit.
It's kind of heavy, but it's sturdy. I mean, it's this center of gravity right here. I can swoosh it, even though it's
not
a
going
tread.
anywhere. And how did you solve the back part of the tread problem? Get that panel on? Oh no, you don't have to take it apart.
So.
Oh God. What did you do?
It's hard to see a little bit.
It's hard to see, but it looks like slopes.
It really is. I got a bunch of plates. Okay, you can kind of see right here.
Oh yeah, jumpers. Okay.
Have you
adjusted it down so you could do an odd number transition or something, huh?
Yeah.
Sweet.
What kind of camera are you using, Larry? What kind of?
My MacBook.
Oh. Does it have the settings in the StreamYard at the bottom? Does it let you change your resolution at all or not? If you go into like your camera mic.
Fine to me, but what do I know?
Because like in the camera, sometimes it'll let you change the resolution.
Yeah, I can change it. I have a MacBook.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the more resolution, the choppier is going to get.
Wow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it was the lighting that did it. Oh, look at that.
That's the back.
You're a smooth operator.
I try. What I don't have, I just use some black ones of these, and I could have solved my problem. But
you should ask on band.
I'm sure if I asked Ken, I'd be like, "Yeah, here you go."
There you go.
Yeah, I think Ken was. I'm afraid Ken might be trying to help me out. He's busy sorting out Technic pins because I'm down to like the last bit.
Yeah, I own a ton of those macaroni bricks. I have no black, so I don't know what set they come in. They must not be that prevalent.
Can you hold it up again?
Which part?
No, sorry, just the element that you need. In
the
black.
4x4 macaroni brick?
Let me take a look.
Oh, perfect.
Got it. Thanks. Okay. All my black brick is in the garage, but I sort all those pieces into a single bag, so I could just check pretty quick if I remember
nice.
tomorrow.
It's a nice looking vehicle you got there.
Yeah, it's really
two red ones. I did use gray right here. But I did happen to have two of those big barrels, but in that gunmetal gray. They're great for engines.
Which piece is that? The cones
right here.
Oh yeah.
Well, I placed an order with Brick Vibe. M&R Productions, welcome.
How's it going, M&R?
That's Yep. Larry is a Deadpool fan. It looks like. I'm just guessing, just speculating.
A little bit. I mean,
might be a little obsessed.
I did one, and then I did two, and then it became a thing.
You guys have no idea.
Oh, one was phenomenal. Well, two was great too, but I couldn't believe how good the first one was.
Later, Brick Bunnies. Have a good night.
Oh, bye, Brick Bunnies. Yeah, I have no idea if anybody's typed anything to me. I'm just.
No, I haven't had you on the video.
No one's typed anything to you, Moto.
Don't worry, we can. Let's see it. We can.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good at all.
What?
Oh, everybody's howling.
Scream? The 8 o'clock
I
howling.
like downstairs.
It's the 8 o'clock howl.
Yep, I forgot.
See, we'll put you on the big screen, Moto,
I
and
should
then
go
we'll see.
outside. What?
You're telling me that is all thrift store brick, Moto? I don't believe you.
No. This was definitely Bricklink orders. But I buy you. No, I mean a lot of my stuff is originally grabbed from thrift store bulk buys and sorted down.
Welcome, Blindside. Welcome. So yeah,
I don't think I'm going to get much further on this today. Oh, I will show you something fun. Well, not fun. Something horrible yet interesting.
Okay, you're on the big screen. Go for it.
Horrible yet interesting. That's not something that would ever make me click on a link or.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Do you think you could glue that though?
No way.
No.
Not that. That is a complete tear out of a Technic. It's also cracked on another. It's cracked all the way through on this side. It just didn't tear.
Yeah, if it's not going to hold up when it's structurally.
I mean, it's Technic. There's no way. You can't. I mean, this is
in that case.
Did that happen during the catastrophe?
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this thing is gone. I mean, you can see how much of the plastic deformed before it finally went.
What do you guys do with broken pieces? Do you just throw them out or
recycle them? Plastic recycling sometimes.
I've had a few like plates, like small, like a 2x6 or whatever, like just.
Yeah, for this build, I'm actually collecting all of my shattered and broken elements into a bag. It's like a little death march bag because I am killing. Now, none of them are like that. That is bad.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, there's some bricks I came across. Once again, thrift store bricks. I came across some like plates where like a dog or something had nicked the side and it made the ABS rise up so it wouldn't lie flat anymore when it connected to another piece. And then straight up I broke. I think this is the fourth piece that's broken. And this piece was broken from when the ship originally fell. That's not me doing that. I'm definitely not. My hands are pretty strong, but they're not like that strong. That is.
Not like Andre the Giant strong.
How many bricks did you lose, Michael?
How many what?
How many bricks did you lose when that happened?
That's the first one. Pins. I've come across about maybe 10 pins where the ends were crimped, so they no longer click.
Oh yeah.
So it's mostly the pins tearing out. That did it in. That piece shredded. But overall, that's about it. I was really surprised how strong it was when it fell the first time. So this time I think this thing's going to be really, really tough. It also should transport a lot easier.
Yeah.
If I can sit here and just kick it and stuff, and not have to worry about anything popping. This guy though is going to get special treatment.
So there you go. There's that new ladder with a guy. You're looking at it from the other side.
Sweet.
Oh, cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. And there you go. You got the arms grabbing it. Looks great.
Yeah. Thanks guys. Thanks for saying that works. That works. Actually, I just like how much space it saves by having the ladder on there. And all the back walls have to come off. So all the walls that have had the back are all coming off. They'll all be flat like that. After playing my castle sim the other day, I was like, yeah, you're right. I guess I don't understand why I put a back wall on there, but it's all coming off. So they'll all be coming off here shortly. So I got like 3 ladders done. Placed another order through Brick 5 for another 300 headlight bricks. And then when Lugboat gets here, I'll have another, I think 300 or 400 also. So
does he give you a discount every time you mention his name, Reed?
I don't know if he gives me a discount, but I mean, if nothing else, he knows what I like. So I mean, he can always throw some extra trans black plates in the order if he wants. I mean, so. How wide are the beds?
Hey,
they are.
Hey, I dare you to throw pink 1x2 plates in there, bright pink.
In the build?
No, when he ships his little extras to you, instead of the transparent black, it's like Julian's pink comes through instead. That'd be hilarious.
He could ship some pink. I could use it. I'll use it somewhere.
Oh God.
But Buttchop was asking how wide the beds are. The beds are actually 3 wide, so the arms are actually hanging off to one side. So they're actually because the goal is I want to look realistic. I want the guys who look like they can walk by the beds while they're walking through that hall. So.
Yeah, just wide enough that they can barely fit on it.
Yeah, one arm is on the bed, one arm is off, and you got like basically 4 walking room. Well, you got 5, but the arm kind of gets in the way. So the goal is I kind of want to make it look like it's functional. That's kind of the goal. So, kind of like if I was Buttchop and I was just sitting around playing in my castle, I could play with my castle. I just need to be able to take the walls off, and they don't make a really good translucent hinge yet, so they do that.
So anyone new to the stream, he builds a castle. That's not a euphemism.
If I had enough clear bricks, I'd just live in a clear castle. But hey, maybe if I can acquire enough, maybe they'll make some 2x4 clear bricks, and I can build my casket out of some clear brick.
That's a nice thought.
How did you go there so quickly? That's what I want to know. First is you have a great castle. Then I could live in it, which I would argue showering and bathroom stuff's going to be kind of weird for the neighbors. And you went instantly to a coffin. I will say this: if archaeologists come across you, like if you were in a Lego coffin, like 10,000 years, that thing would probably still be around.
They'd be like, "Wow, what is this? Looks like some kind of old building toy." Wow.
Look at it closer. Oh, it's Lego.
Actually, I'd probably get grave robbed.
Why did these creatures worship the Lego? Why is it on everything?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
Like we're finding these all over.
Oh yeah. Yeah, most
my
of the
son beat the heck out of this thing.
Buttchop wants to be burned up and put in a Lego vase. Well, we should make that happen.
Buttchop, just for you, it'll be a Lego vase. We'll upgrade you for free.
So that's good. Yeah, I mean, some of the beds are 4 wide, but the ones in the walls are 3 wide for functionality. Actually, I have a few poster beds, like the big post beds, and they're in the castle. A few spots. They're I think they're 8 wide for multiple bears on the bed. I got some bunk beds. I got a little bit of everything, man. The bears are sleeping in style. all except for the ones that are stuck on the wall.
Larry,
fighting.
you have one heck of a nice build area there.
Larry?
I didn't realize that your build area was all like, look at all those drawers and everything. The lamp, it's pretty cool, man.
Oh, well, the first couple days I was at home, I totally rearranged this to make it work better because I know I was going to be just out here all day, every day. And so, yeah. I
upgraded from a bed sheet to bed covers.
9% of my stuff put away.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of headlight bricks.
Yeah, I even sleep out here sometimes. Check that out.
Oh. Sleep sitting up? That's pretty cool.
No. I got my sky chair.
Yeah, it's super cool.
I would come across you sleeping sitting up at Brickworld, Reed.
Yeah, I've mastered that technique. It's gonna be hard for anybody to copy that technique. So. I'm notoriously good at that. So what can I say? I've got my sleeping skill sets. I've even been known to fall asleep on the stream. Yeah, and I got my wall here. I got my wall here to hide my pie and ice cream. I like it.
So what happens if you fall asleep on a stream? It just keeps going and never ends. I mean, does it just go and keep going? Like one person is asleep, or
as it goes on and on, my friends.
People waking up, eventually. How can you be falling
That'd be weird if there was like a ghost stream out there where someone was asleep and it was still going for like 20 hours.
Buck Chop is saying he's falling asleep, but didn't you sleep for 36 hours?
Figures done so far.
Cafe saying Moto is the rocket in two pieces, or there are two rockets? It's a giant rocket, right?
One piece. Engines aren't being seen here. Yeah, this is all one top. If you think of stages, right? This here is the body, and then that thing goes on top of this.
The egg goes on
That's
top
a good
of
question.
the egg goes on.
Yeah, the egg goes on top of this rocket base, and then these fins extend up, and there's big Star Trek-y nacelle engines that go on the bottom.
Pull this out.
And with that, oh, yeah, I think it's time.
Spider.
I think it's time to stop. Time for me to pack it in, I think. Yeah. Just slow down to the point where I'm not making any progress. But have a good one, guys.
Okay.
Good night, Moto.
Yep.
Brick Freak,
Thanks,
see
Moto.
again where the sands is sands. Larry, you know me too well. Mr. Hope.
Yeah.
And
Catch you
Jordan.
later, Moto. Thanks for popping in.
Jordan, super cool stuff you're working on there, man.
Nice.
Looks great. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was some kind of next to you.
Yeah, this whole ship is about 5 feet long, and eventually it's gonna be about 300 pounds, and it's gonna be sitting up on the stand 3 feet in the air. So a little nervous once it starts running, but
So far, I've got these collectible figures done.
There you go. Looks
And
good.
then I've got plenty more. I've got these. These are the superhero ones that I've gotten done. So I just put them on this base. So I got Bane, Mantis, and Brainiac. First Brainiac. I think that's the only Brainiac they've done. I'm not too sure. And I got 2 Star Wars people done. So I've got one of the first Mandalorian troopers, and then this clone pilot. Pretty cool. And then I've got one city guy done from an old 09 set. The male plane. Yeah, he's from that one. And these are my 2. Oh, I could have included him in the collectible minifigures, but my other 2 other licensed themes. So I've got Grandpa Simpson and Harry Potter, or not Harry Potter, but Marcus Flint from Harry Potter. So that's what I've gotten done so far, and I've gotten other ones that half done. So I got the War from Series 2. Got Dr. Octopus from the Truck Heist set, the Lifeguard girl from Series 2, and then this guy with his head I figured out was from Star Wars, but Hydra.
Nick!
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Brian?
Good. How you guys doing now?
Hey, Brian.
I've been working on minifigures, but that's all I've been doing.
Brian, did you try joining twice? Or who's?
No, I joined the once way back at the beginning, and then I quit and came back with a different name.
Oh.
Is it Brian now?
No, it was J.P. Morgan Chase sucks. Sorry, I'm a little stressed about their lack of ability to process PPP loans. But anyway.
Mentioned to you guys, I have a new video that's going to be coming out on my YouTube channel tomorrow. It's going to be on this black tank that I built. My big black spaceships.
Hold on, let me get you on the big screen.
Does that thing shoot anything or no?
It does not shoot anything, unfortunately, but I do have it.
But hey, if you get close enough, Brick Freak, he'll make funny noises and smack you.
Got the big laser cannon on the top, and
Nice.
I have lights wired up into so these big blue windscreens will light up on the sides. Won't try to store it too much for you guys, but I also have this controlled by the Mindstorm ZV3, so I can program this and drive it around.
I'm noticing a theme this year, Jordan.
Yeah, a lot of things are starting to move.
You should build a robot for the BattleBots competition, Jordan.
Yeah, Brian, this is my BattleBot.
Well, I don't think it meets the requirements. It might be a little overweight.
What do you mean overweight?
I want to see it get destroyed. That's what I want to see. I want to see, just pieces flying.
It's moving so slow, just will push anything out of its way, I think.
Did I see a speaker down inside that thing?
Speaker?
Yeah. No? No, you were bouncing around with the camera a little bit. I didn't see something, no.
Yeah, I have speakers in the back of my room so I can play music and stuff.
Wow.
Powered off of 20 XL motors and 10 IR receivers and 20 battery packs. So,
and what's it going to do?
Yeah, this ship's going to be mounted up on the top of here.
The ship's going to move around the exhibition hall.
Oh,
the
yeah.
ship's going to fly. It's going to be a slow-moving, pushable spaceship.
So earlier, you guys were talking about Lego Masters, and I was in the waiting room, so I couldn't add my 2 cents. I was highly disappointed in this week's episode.
In what respect?
So they did the droid competition up front.
Yep.
Right, first half an hour. Oh yeah, everyone did this, and this is how you came in. And there was not even a breath of a consequence about that.
Yeah.
And then they do the second competition, and they act like whoever's in last place is going to get kicked off the show. It's like, oh, you didn't kick the first one off, so this is just stupid suspense. Because either it's a cumulative thing, in which case Sam and Jess are going to get booted because they were second and third, or it's nobody. But to act like you're going to kick Tyler off on that one was just silly the way they did that. I wasn't impressed.
Plus, I've been getting back and forth with my lug on how much I disagreed with that decision. I was not impressed with the crate build at all.
I agree. Oh, yeah, and not picking on Boone, but I even said to Kathy, I said that's the worst build, and that she says why? I said because they used a bunch of the freaking pre-made trees and bushes. That's all it was. It was a bunch of trees and bushes.
Oh, for Endor? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You said the crate build. I'm sorry. I thought I wasn't overexcited about the Endor build. Yeah.
I really liked the.
I mean, it looked great, but it just wasn't technically that exciting.
No, it wasn't, but it was better than crate. So
the edit was better than crate, in my opinion. But like,
the thing about the crate build was that, and it was exactly what Jamie pointed out, was that it switched styles right in the middle.
Exactly, and that one plume that was kind of with all the sloped bricks, that was great. And they realized how much time it was going to take, so they just started building these explosions up straight into the air, which didn't match the movie at all.
Yeah, I agree. It didn't really match that much.
I'm not a big fan of The Last Jedi. I watched it once and I was like, eh.
But and then their shield wall was just a blocky gray and dark gray blob.
Right.
And the ships and the tower weren't much. They used the wrong figures. They had original trilogy figures in there. It was just a mess.
Makes no sense. You should have First Order troopers.
But all they cared about was color and telling a story. So
right. So I would point out that, of the 10 teams, the 3 that remain are the 3 that come to Brickworld. So, it's still good.
Oh no, it's still good. It's just they're focusing too much on story and color.
Yeah.
It's like Hoth is not supposed to have color.
Right, I know, and they're like, how are they going to give it color? Like you said, recreate the scene, not make it different.
Yep. Yep.
And then they start abusing Tyler for not having more explosions. I'm like, give me a break.
Yep. I thought they did a great job with that Akar cannon explosion.
The AT-AT without instructions, and he built that in like whatever time.
Couple hours, yeah.
The most is him going off of just trying to build an AT-AT from a kit is difficult to get it to stand up on its own, much less going from scratch, building 2 of them in less than the 8 hours.
Yep.
That's impressive.
Well, you only kind of built 1.5 because the other one's dead.
The other one was on the ground.
Still impressive.
That was really cool build. I'm surprised that they didn't win. I was like, no.
Yeah, I know that Tyler didn't win that one was weird, and the fact that they made him 3rd place.
Yeah,
I think that was strictly about suspense. You know.
And I have a theory about that. So I'm thinking that was the producers' plan B. And I don't know how much, the judges communicate with producers before they're going to choose who they're going to choose. But I think the producers are like, if Tyler and Amy, if they end up in 3rd place, we have to bring them to the finale.
Well, and how do you kick out someone that has 4 firsts with 2 in the last 3 episodes? So they haven't really built that into it much at all yet either. They maybe have, but they haven't said it out loud.
Yeah. So I think through the magic of editing and all that, and delaying, what actually happened, I think if it was Sam and Jessica in 3rd place, there'd only be 2 in the finale, like they did the Australian show. Because everyone would have been like, "Oh yeah, they did good up to this point."
Does the Australian show have
this material?
Or is it the same people?
Is it the what?
For the Australian Lego Masters, is it different people or is it
totally different people? Yeah.
Okay. Different builds and everything.
Oh yeah, it's a whole different show.
The British build was the same, and the make a movie thing was the same. A lot of the challenges were the same. In fact,
just different.
Star Wars. They also, or no, they did Back to the Future.
Oh, I want to see that. That's cool. I wonder if there's a way you could watch that on stream on excuse me. I wonder if there's a way that you could stream that somewhere.
Probably on YouTube
or something.
Yeah, just look up Lego Masters Australia on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can watch.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just didn't know if there was an easy way to do it. What was that noise?
Feedback.
That didn't sound like feedback. That was much higher pitched.
Sounds like.
Were you using your other microphone, Reed?
Huh?
Were you using the other mic like one time?
Not me, because I don't need. My dad's got my other camera, so.
Oh, okay.
I was actually showing my dad how to use StreamYard and Zoom. Actually, trying to show him how to use Zoom while using StreamYard. It was actually quite humorous. Then we canceled that meeting and went over to Zoom. So did that last week. That was kind of cool. Because he can be heard for work, but he needs to be seen. So I loaned him my backup camera, which are pretty good. So.
Yeah, so anyway, I wasn't impressed with this week's Lego Master Show, and it had nothing to do with the contestants. It had all to do with the production.
Right.
And honestly, and I said this to Boone in a private chat the other day. I said, I really haven't been that impressed with Will Arnett the entire season. He just hasn't been, to me, the right guy for the job.
I thought he's done a decent job. I mean, I was afraid he was going to fall flat the first episode or two, but he's done a decent job. I mean, maybe he's not the best host they could have had, but I thought he's done okay.
Well, and maybe part of it is just the fact that they keep replaying that same phrase on the commercials every damn week. I blocked it out. You know what I'm talking about? Where he yells, I don't know.
Your build on?
No, something about Yippee-ki-yay Lego Masters.
Yeah.
And I wonder how much of it's scripted, because it seems like most of it's scripted in there. So.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
The scripting might be largely to blame for it, because he does tend to use the same phrases and kind of types of jokes over and over again in their scripted parts.
Yeah. Yeah, without Boone, the show would have been really boring to watch. Boone adds life to it.
He does.
Definitely.
Totally.
There's the ladders in place on the corner.
Nice.
Very cool.
What about the formers?
Huh?
What about the formers?
The what?
The formers. You said the ladders. The formers and the ladders? Never mind.
You're fine.
I was like, how does that relate to corners? And I forgot that he said ladders first.
Oh.
No, you just got to wait for Brick Vibe order to get here, and I can build some more ladders.
Okay, that's the fourth time. That's 4% off your order.
Hey, by the way, don't forget, we're in this pandemic. Don't touch your face.
Okay.
I don't leave my house. If I haven't got it by now, I can touch my face all I want. And if I already have it, I can still touch my face all I want.
Well, it's just touching your face out in public, really.
Right. I don't. But the only times I go out in public is to walk the dog, and I don't touch anything else when I'm out. So it's not really that exciting. And my neighbors are having an Easter egg hunt tomorrow in my yard.
Nice.
Because their yard's not big enough. They've been quarantined with another set of neighbors because the boys are all the same age, so at least they're not going absolutely stir crazy. So all four of the kids will be out in the backyard hunting eggs. Too exciting. Oh. Yep. Justin said he's heading home in the private chat.
But Chops is trash and Brick Vibe on the chat.
Yeah, how rude. He was working even. Jeez.
Don't blame Butt Chop. He's had way too much sleep lately. Something about having 36 hours of sleep straight.
Yeah.
I don't know who all these people are in the chat because I don't know internet handles, and I refuse to learn them. I'm a boomer when it comes to that.
I only know them from this show, so
Put in your name or shut the hell up. So how's your build coming, Kevin? I haven't caught a glimpse of it here yet, really.
Making progress.
Oh, now I have a headache. I'm going to throw up. All right.
So I've got 5 of the bottom. I just finished the 5 mid row, and now I'm starting on the 5 top row. So
okay,
5 pillars for 1/2. So I'm going to build 1/2 of the Evanfort temple, and so you'll be able to see the back from behind, and then these five wings will form the front. Plus, I still have to build all the panels that between them. So,
right.
But a lot of it's just getting skeleton built, and then I can figure out how it's going to be supported on the interior and how the interior is going to look, and then come back and gussy up the rest of it again.
And another week has passed, and I still haven't had time to build or clean up.
Yeah.
I got something I want to get built by next Tuesday. I just got to get on it. It'll only be a couple thousand pieces, what the hell.
Yeah. Well, and it's like if I have to build something smaller, I can pump it out in a weekend, and that's kind of easier to tackle. It's these larger ones where it seems like you're not making a lot of progress, where I just have a harder time maintaining my effort and building continuously. So
I need some tall stuff to be a backdrop. I'm going to have a TV shot again next week. But we're doing it via Zoom or WebEx or something instead of going to the studio. So I want to set up like my flag and the globe and something new behind me. So I want to get my something new built. I'm not saying what it is, so too bad. I just gotta get it done. Nope, no hints. Yeah, I have too many times where people steal my ideas, not because they actually stole them, but because I just didn't get on them and get them done quick enough. So I don't want anyone to walk away with this one and go, "Hey, cool, I could do that."
Yep.
And I'm not faulting anyone for building shit before I get it built, because I am months behind on great ideas that I come up with that I go, "Oh well, that's too late. Someone else did it now."
Yeah. Yeah, see, I try hard not to look at other people's builds when I'm working on something, so I don't accidentally steal some of their ideas.
No, yeah, but you know what? Sometimes a good idea is worth stealing.
Well, a good technique is worth stealing or utilizing, but I don't like for this Evanfort build. I don't want to see how someone else is doing it and then do it that way. I typically always just use pictures and movie screenshots for my Star Wars build, so I'm not utilizing anyone else's technique.
Right. Whereas I just try to build stuff that I don't think anyone else has built yet.
Yeah.
Or that, or we're using a technique that I say, you know what, like my American flag that I built, I used a technique to put the stars on there that I haven't ever seen anyone else use.
Mm-hmm.
And, other than that, the flag there's not much technically challenging about building a flag, except making it transportable. When it's 6 feet long and 2.5 feet tall, it's significant.
Yeah, versus my builds are often things that other people have built before, and I'm just doing my own version of it.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Whatever you enjoy building is what you should build.
Yep.
That's the beauty of it. Just like if you go back all the way back to when the Simpsons house came out, I built a Springfield. I built a little Simpson Street and everything, but I built mine quietly, and it got displayed at Brickworld Indy, and I didn't take it to Chicago, and then Matt Dillinois displayed his in Chicago and got all the recognition for having built it. And I'm like, yeah, I displayed mine 2 months ago, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there were some aspects of Matt's that I looked at and said his are better than mine, and there were some aspects of mine I said mine are better than his.
Yep.
It would have been a neat thing to collaborate on because we both had some good ideas and some good techniques. That's to me half the fun of doing the hobby is collaborating with people to do stuff.
Yeah, I like a good mix. Like I'll typically spend the majority of my time I'm spending on my own builds, but then I'll always have the Eurobricks collab too. So
right. Yeah, the most fun I ever had building, I still feel like, was when we did the Odyssey virtual lug, and Kyle and I did the Isle of Helios, and Kathy and I went over to their house for about 3 days, and Kyle and I just built for 3 days to build it, and it was a blast. And I remember it got to late Saturday night. It was like 2 a.m. And we'd gotten basically the whole island built up and yada, yada, yada. And I said something about, wouldn't it be cool if the shark was moving and underwater? And Kyle's like, oh, Jesus Christ, we have to take the whole thing apart to do that. Well, I was so pumped about it. I woke up at 6:30 in the morning. I was down in the basement. I had it done before anyone else got out of bed. I'd ripped it apart from the bottom up and built in the motor and the gearing and had the shark turning before I got out of bed. I'm like, no, this is going to happen. It's worth the setback to go back and build that.
Nice. Yep. And that's the thing too, is you kind of get that energy for it, and then it's like, yep, I'm going to get this taken care of. It's like you gain those extra 4 hours of build time that you would have slept through or done something else for otherwise.
Yeah, so I'm sitting in my basement. Yeah, I could build, but I'd be building alone, and that's not that exciting. So when I get fired up about it, I'll build.
And see, I tend to watch movies or streaming whenever I'm building. So I usually have that's usually my entertainment. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, it's more about uninterrupted time. I've been sitting there working most of the night while we've been on this call.
Yep.
And I just quit working because I got sick of doing it. Reed shared his desktop for some reason. I don't know why.
Somebody pointed out I also was building a clear castle on the castle collab I created. Oh, somebody went into the rounds for you to do back when I started building mine.
Hey, Butchop, have you displayed your space garage yet? If so, if not, why would you be tearing it apart?
Well, guys, I think I'm going to bail. I go up and it's already 10:40 here, so I have to go chill out with the wife for a little while and then hit the hay. So I got to get up in the morning and do 10 more Zoom room things before I'm on the phone with you at noon, Kevin. Right? No,
okay.
Kevin, you aren't on that call, are you?
I don't think so.
No, it's the actual participant. So that you're on. I put you in as a coordinator, not as one of the participants. I put a whole bunch of people into the virtual show today. I can remember who's who.
Yep. No, I understand.
I might try.
So much going on right now.
Reed will be on the call though, right? At noon.
I should be. I'm gonna try and do it maybe through the phone while I'm out. Maybe go out to storage and try it through the phone and just see what it's like. But yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're better at this already, but the big things we're gonna cover. We're gonna cover the how to get into the Zoom rooms and that, and get your thing going, which you already know how to do, and then there's some of that's Chris Irely, and we're looking for you and Chris Irely maybe to get some tips on live streaming. How do you get good camera angles and so on.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I'm still that's going to take some mastering out at storage for me, but for this stuff, it's this stuff isn't bad, but it's out there is going to be interesting. I was already playing a little bit, but we'll see.
Right. All right, guys, have a good one. We'll talk to you.
Okay. Later, Ryan.
Have a good night.
I got a question for everybody whenever.
Sure.
So I'm trying to make because I'm doing all the rooms in chronological order from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And before I approach the inventing room, I want to try to find a piece or pieces that would make like a giant blue dome for the blueberry. Does anybody know a good part or piece I could go to? Like,
you're trying to make
or these.
Yeah, that would almost work, and then just get like a couple of those and fill them with like blue because it's got to be like full on blueberry.
And I'm not sure how big you want it, but this is a 10 by 10 by 12, I think.
That would probably work. I just got to finagle it or make like a circle and then like put her Violet's legs at her feet coming out the bottom and then her head at the top.
Yeah, that's what the bottom looks like for it.
Okay. Yeah, that could be just plated pretty much. I could just plate
Pretty much.
And what about the top? What is the top?
This is minifigure scale?
Well, it's basic. Okay.
It's like a 3 by 3 wedge.
Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be like the figures are at the like minifigure scale, but then she's like this huge ball pretty much. Like I'm going off the 05 film for all the
sorry to hear that.
Well, I kind of was attached.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, when I was younger, I was 1 or 2, so I'm like, oh, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Okay, let's do this. And then
one of my favorite books as a kid. So
my parents showed me the 1971 version.
Yeah,
which I like that one. I'm more attached to the 05 one more. I've cosplayed as Wonka. What else? I own a couple copies of the video game of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I actually during this quarantine I beat it like 3 times. Yes, well. That's how I get my ideas for the room. Like I base half of it off the games because like I can't find an idea. I gotta figure out how to do it. But they got these enemies in there called the Wonka bots. They're the most annoying things in the game because you'll get killed in like a couple of hits. But I'm like, because you got to throw like the gobstoppers at them. And then you got the little Oompa Loompas, which are probably about maybe like compared to Charlie, they're like really small. But then the Wonka bots will pick up the Oompa Loompas, and then it's up to Charlie to throw the gobstoppers at them and destroy them. But like when they take them, when you're trying to make them the Oompas work on different things to complete the level, you got these guys that just pick them up and they're like, no, that guy needs to do this thing. It's a tough game for what it is, but it's out there. It's a fun one. Yeah. So what do you guys think of the Mario series or set?
I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah. My cousin's a big Mario fan and he's just gonna get him because it's Mario. But I'm like, I'm just gonna wait and just see because
it might lead to them making Zelda or something else, so I'm not that upset. Plus, I never really cared about building Mario, so it's not like it really matters that much to me. I just am not a big fan of what they're doing with Mario. So
yeah, I'd rather have minifigures. I'd rather have figures like minifigures. What about you guys?
Yeah, if they did it in minifigure style, it'd just be a lot better, I think.
Yeah, instead of that
big figures, it's hard to. I think it's a hard sell.
Because the pre-orders, they're not taking pre-orders anymore. I checked their.com earlier today.
Yeah, they've been out for like 3 or 4 days, I think. I think as soon as pre-orders were out, they were out that day.
Yeah, the price to piece ratio is not that good, I don't think.
Well, the Mario figure itself, I think, is a large part of what you're paying for because it's probably a $20 or $30 figure.
It's like Bluetooth. Yeah, but I have Bluetooth headphones that I got at Walmart for $9.
It all depends on how much functionality that has. I mean, it could be really basic and kind of pointless, or it could be pretty complex. So it just depends on what you can actually do with the Mario character. You've got everything set up.
Yeah, because I think the Bowser looks cool. Like the Bowser could be used with minifigures and maybe Junior, but I don't. I don't know about the, excuse me. I don't know. I gotta look them all again. But like the Bowser, I don't know if I want to pay $100 for that set, but
Well, without a Mario and Luigi minifigure, though, what's the point?
yeah, like I could custom make them. I've seen many people do that before. Just have them next to them. Because the Bowser, I think, with a scale to a figure would be cool. Like, just copy that Bowser and then just put him into a minifigure set. Like a set with figures or whatever. Because I heard that there might be a D2C direct-to-consumer set of Peach's Castle or Bowser's Castle. I'm not sure what they're going to do. But I think Peach's Castle would be cool from Mario 64. And have like an interior and stuff. Oh, butt chop.
He's here, but he's not here. So, you know, hey, that's how it works.
So it's kind of a good and bad situation.
What, for butt chop?
For us.
You know, it's kind of how it goes.
My desk is fully clean.
Yep. So now I have to just wait for some bricks to do the rest of the ladders since I used most of my headlight bricks. Unless I got more hiding somewhere, maybe.
Oh, who did you order those from, Reed?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe Brick 5.
The 5% now.
I think so. It's up to 5%. And he can't just say it over and over. He doesn't get the credit unless it's at least been a 5-minute window, probably.
I guess I could sort some parts.
Yeah, I've ordered from Brick 5 multiple times in the past.
Yeah. I don't know. I probably could have got more from Europe, but like you said, I mean, who knows how long it'll take to get.
Yeah, I've been already waiting 3.5 weeks for my order from Germany.
I mean, most of that
garbage here.
What about these 2-bag? Must open. Oh, these must be from someone look Water Dragon or something, maybe. Awful lot. I'm gonna say that would make sense. I did do a lot of Water Dragons. Check and see what.
That was a set I never ended up buying. Like it got down to like $15 a piece, and I never ended up. I forgot to buy them, and now I don't really have any of them.
Of what, the dragons?
The Water Dragon, yeah.
Well, the Water Dragon, I think I still have 4 or 5 still sealed out in storage. So
yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things where, to me, it was one of those things that, for what I was doing, it kind of made sense. But
Plague leads to death. Plague leads to death. Evisceration.
Star Wars
plague. Check out my cool cup, Kevin. Oh, isn't that so cool,
Is that a Cloud
got
City?
Palace on it?
Cloud City mug?
Look, it's got some bounty hunters. That's so Star Warsy.
Well, it says Star Wars on it. You know?
I don't know.
Star Wars is cool. The kids love it. They love it. Hi guys.
How's it going?
Hi, here. Enemy to all AFOLs. Enemy of the AFOLs has arrived. I love you all.
Butt Chop, who are you not an enemy to?
Evisceration plague. Are you guys excited for the evisceration plague? It's the plague that makes you rip your own guts out.
Oh,
that's gonna be fun.
When does that happen?
I don't know. Hopefully around Brickworld time.
Oh God, no!
Just imagine. I'm gonna put up a tarp on my mock so it doesn't get all guts on it. So get some clear plastic sheeting for your mocks, guys.
Well, I'll put mine in like a big glass case.
Yeah, exactly. Because seriously, you might lose your award if there's too much guts on it.
We might have to do a collab where we could build.
I think Larry's wondering why I'm laughing like that. He looked up when I was laughing.
I'm not wondering why you're laughing like that, but
Oh, but Larry was.
yeah, sorry, Larry.
Sweet Larry.
Oh, yes, do it.
I had an uncle named Larry. A good, strong name.
Some in our channel. That's that's. So
There was a famous Larry that was he was in Arabia. They actually made a movie about it. Lawrence of Arabia, I think they called him, but he went by. If you knew him, I called him Larry because we were friends.
All his good friends called him Larry.
Yeah, Larry of Arabia just didn't have the ring.
One ring? Which ring? One ring?
I need to see that mug a little closer now. MJ Bricks is making some comments in the chat. What's on that mug?
Why do you want to see it? You want me to email it to you?
No. Is it which episode is it from? Is it a mix? So Greedo, yeah, okay.
4.
Is all episode 4?
No, Dengar's not episode 4.
Okay, episode 5, yeah.
Jabba's Palace is not episode
4, 5, 6.
Or 5. And Boba Fett is not episode 4. Well, he is in the special edition, but I don't believe in special edition.
I don't know what MJ Bricks' issue is then with the mug.
Special edition is not good.
No.
Holiday special.
But Dengar's not in any episode 4, so I don't. That's just an OT mug.
This is from the only good episodes. And I am a true Star Wars fan would not smash this mug into the ground because it has nothing to do with the blemishes Star Wars has bring it down in the years since 1995.
But Pat, you got a favorite Star Wars episode?
Anything before 1995.
Rogue One was fantastic.
Yeah, Rogue One was good. I really liked how Carrie Fisher looked in that one. Oh, and Grandma Tarkin looks pretty spot on too. Peter Cushing is punching his way out of his grave right now as we speak. Poor Peter Cushing was raped on that episode. Thanks, Star Wars. Poor Peter Cushing, the guy. He was a great actor. He was in so many wonderful films, and then
he was in a lot of films. I wouldn't say so many wonderful films.
Hammer. All the Hammer horror films are great.
For some reason, I really like
that doesn't change my stance whatsoever.
I say things Butt Chop would say, but to Butt Chop, I suggested smashing it because there are no good episodes.
Well, out of the new trilogy, I like.
Oh, MJ Bricks, I totally understand. That makes sense now. Okay, thank you.
What did he say?
Grandma, I was musing in the wee hours about your theme park, but I deleted because I felt foolish. You didn't need any help.
So MJ Bricks is essentially the butt chop or the butt chop or something along those lines.
He just knows what I would say.
Yep.
My personal favorite is episode 5.
My favorite episode is it's Star Wars before it was called A New Hope, when it was just called Star Wars.
Just called Star Wars.
Yeah.
Cool.
That was a great movie. Empire Strikes Back is technically my favorite episode that has a title, that has a subtitle.
Mm-hmm.
I like the one where the words go up on the screen at the beginning. You know, where they have the word crawl.
Did you ever see the Family Guy Star Wars?
That's all of them. So there you go.
But Chop, did you ever see the Family Guy Star Wars episodes?
Oh, I love Blue Harvest. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, I like the one where I don't remember which crawl it was, but it was like, here's a blue elephant, or not a blue elephant. Here's a purple elephant. It costs a lot of money, and then it's just this elephant that's running across the screen.
Yeah, I like when they're trying to hold the couch on the thing on the Millennium Falcon because they can't fit it through. So he's just like, hold on to the sofa.
That's actually based on an episode from Family Guy when Peter sits on the couch for a long time and then he gets like, oh my god, he gets attached to the couch, like his skin is attached to the couch. That is actually from that a reference to that episode.
Yeah, or it could just be that people do that. They'll have like a small car, and they'll go try to pick up huge furniture off the side of the road, and it won't fit, so they have to hold it onto the roof while they're driving. Because I've done that. Like we're driving around looking for like crappy furniture for our party house, and we have like a crappy, like Chevette or some little like 2-door car, and you're like, yeah, we can get this home totally. It's like a huge sofa, and you just have everybody hold on to it because you don't even have twine.
You could just wind it up like the Griswolds on top of the car.
Yeah. In the multiverse, your favorite episode exists in the multiverse. There's a lot of really good stuff that Disney made legend. That was really, really good.
The Clone Wars shorts were some of the best stuff made.
No.
Those 6-minute episodes or 3-minute episodes or whatever they were.
I never
saw them because they had to do with.
Yeah, I liked the sets, but I didn't get into like the show.
They had to do with the prequel, so I never really.
They were pre-Clone Wars, the series that's out now. It was a series of shorts.
Are you talking about the guys like they didn't have like weird faces?
That's all of the animation from the prequels.
Yeah.
So you have to be more specific.
They had like okay. But like there was an old Clone Wars. Let me see something here.
It was the guy that did Samurai Jack, I believe, that was responsible for the animation for it.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember when those came out, Kevin. I didn't watch them, but yeah, it was the same artist as Samurai Jack.
You should. They're really good.
No, I don't have time for any
else.
Star Wars.
You can watch all of them, I think, in 2 hours or 3 hours. So
I traded like tons of like rare Star Wars toys for Lego recently. It felt so good to get rid of that garbage. It was like because I had a bunch of like
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Vehicles that were store exclusives. Like I had a Kmart only B-wing, not Star Wars, but like Kenner or Hasbro. Okay. Not Kenner, but Hasbro with the Kenner logo and the throwback box to look like when I was a kid, like the B-wing. I still have my B-wing from 1983, but I mean this was a newer one. But I bought it because it had the throwback box art and everything. I didn't open it, and it was like a Kmart exclusive B-wing, which they're worth a lot. So it was like $100. I got $150 worth of bulk Lego for it. Like I picked my own Lego for poundage from selling it. It felt so good because all it did was sit here in a back room getting cobwebs on it. So now some Star Wars nerd can buy it and play with the little B-wing. Hopefully he doesn't get beat up too much for it, but whatever. Actually, the store owner for the toy store said he didn't think he had that in his collection, so I think he was going to keep it.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Be back all bit.
Who said that? Who said that? Reed? Reed's leaving me in charge. Welcome everybody to Friday Night Bricks with your host What's Up 2021. We have special guests Jordan Morgan, the fabulous Brick Freak 3, Larry Lego from Colorado, and Kevin Wagner, the beautiful and unusual Midwest Star Wars fan. If he doesn't make you sick, I will. So welcome to the show, and we got a lot of great guests tonight. We already saw what Larry had been working on, a Deadpool themed tank, very nice.
TIE crawler.
Yep, a TIE crawler. I didn't want to mention that part because that was the least interesting part about it, but he did make a very nice turn base for that. Exciting, riveting. And we know Jordan Morgan is a talented builder, and he's working on just something enormous right now. Jealous over here, and I know everybody else is thinking, wow, if I could be a fly on Jordan's wall. Hopefully he wouldn't kill us, right? You know how Jordan doesn't like flies. It's in his resume. He sent me his resume. So thank you for sending that resume over, though. Basically, if I had any way of doing it, I'd hire you, Jordan.
All right.
You hired.
How much?
And then we've got Brick Freak. He's been partying together his fabulous minifig collection, which he shouldn't have taken apart in the first place.
Yeah.
And of course, Kevin is working on the elusive Yavin 4 mock. Never been attempted by any AFOL in the history of Star Wars Lego. So this is actually really exciting for me. Yavin 4 is basically an unheard of location on Star Wars.
It's indie underground movie called Star Wars.
Yeah, it's very secretive. Only a few hush know of its existence. So Kevin is gonna ride the coattails of Yavin 4 into the history books. You know that's a real temple. Are you using photos of the actual temple to do your mock? There's some really great pictures that aren't in Star Wars, but of the actual temple that are really neat.
Yeah, there's a couple of different views because depending on how you look at it, like there's the Yavin 4, there's the Rogue One, there's the actual temple. So I'm not doing exactly like the actual temple, but close.
Well, basically, there's what I saw on a different Friday Night Bricks. You kind of showed how you were going to lay it out, the temple parts. So basically I'm just wondering, because the coolest part of that temple is that it's encrusted with vegetation.
Yep.
Is that going to be like your Tour de France? Are you going to pedal bike that vegetation onto the sides of that thing?
Yeah, I'm pedaling hard on the chain of building to get the. Yes, I will have vegetation and other stuff with it. I'm building the skeleton right now, and then I'll come back and.
Yeah, that's obviously the end of days type part of the mock, but I mean, part of the beauty of that whole thing is that it's like. It's surrounded by a luscious jungle, and then
there will be jungle beyond it as well.
It blends into the luscious jungle because, like, nature has kind of taken back the outer walls of the temple, which is really the most striking and intriguing part of the temple itself, whether it's in a movie or not. So that's going to be the hardest part, because what you're building now just is a matter of having the bricks. It's pulling off the gorgeous exterior with the foliage and the greens, the lush. I can't think of any other descriptive words. I'm just so excited for you, Kevin.
Mm-hmm. I build in Star Wars or I build in trees and castles, so I have plenty of foliage to work from.
Good. I've been saving up foliage for so long. Okay, because I knew that one day I'm going to want to foliage something. And I'm not going to be caught with my foliage pants down. You know what I mean? I'm going to have multiple pairs of foliage pants on. You got to layer that stuff.
It was really nice when they had these leaves on the pick-a-brick wall.
Oh, man, I wish I would have gotten a couple cups of those on the pick-a-brick wall.
See if I can show you my, I don't know if you can see it. I've got all of my fall colors up there, my white winter colors for leaves up there, and then my.
Oh yeah, you got those in lug bulk.
I did, and that's not my greens.
The white. I wish I had the white from lug bulk.
Yep, that was my pick for lug bulk.
Yeah, well, I know because Reed has a bunch. Even up in Colorado, Ken Marlowe had a bunch that they used in their display for the Harry Potter at the Bricks and Minifig store. So I mean, because they were talking about it while they were setting it up, and they're like, I'm like, if you got those off Bricklink, you'd probably be in debt for years. You know what I mean? Like, people will be coming after, bill collectors coming after you for all the white tree parts, but. Yeah, lug bulk is an amazing thing.
Yeah, I don't think
Dune coaster. See you on the other side. If I did a ride for Disney, I think it would be called Evisceration Plague, and that would be the name. It would be the ride would be so fun that your guts would rip out. I mean, you're having fun when all your entrails are in you're holding your entrails in your hands at the end of the ride. Come on, people. Okay.
You definitely change the flavor of the stream when you come on, Butchop.
You know, when you gotta put back in your guts after the end of the ride, you push them back in and hope for the best.
I understand what you're saying.
Oh, hey Hoosier! I did not forget to read the chat. The other people don't really read it because I was chatting in it before and they didn't want to see what I was writing. So, but Winter Bricker, I know you didn't like the Cannibal Corpse song, but there is a band I wanted to show you, and it's like medieval metal. It's like I sent it to MJ. I can't remember the name of the band, but I think they're from Russia. But it's like metal, but it's all with like medieval instruments, and they have like female and male vocals. It's really good. And then there's another band that's all like medieval music. That's really cool. When it comes up in my YouTube feed again, then I'll send links on Facebook. Okay.
So like it's all lutes and lyres and things like that.
Yeah. There's a ton of medieval music out there.
Some harpsichords.
Yeah. There's so many different types. There's like straight up, very true to the actual like music of that time period, and then there's some where they kind of mix obviously modern music styles with it, but usually it's metal, like guitar, like metal electric guitars and stuff. It's kind of like Celtic rock.
Were there a lot of guitars in the medieval or in the Middle Ages? The medieval
a lot of electricity going on back then.
Yeah, forgotten about that.
Yeah, it was all. I think all the electricity was they used eels. Hello, good sir. May I borrow your electric eel? My band's got a concert tonight. Got a bit of the bubonic in me.
The bubonic plague?
Little bit of the bubonic plague going on. Excuse me. Watch out for the lice on the rats. The fleas are coming. I didn't know Reed was actually going to let me take over the show. This is nice. Very relaxing. I just had my second episode. And I've been resting up for this for weeks. I'm just building a lot of my chi flow. I made We're partying. Sorry. The upstairs, they're like 30 frat kids up there in a half barrel. We're doing quarantine parties. We live right by the college here, and they shut all their parties down. So now I charge $5 a head, and all the college kids come party at our house on Friday night.
Well, I guess it supports the Lego parts you get.
Yep, social distancing at its finest.
Yeah, that's why I come down here. They're all on each other like white on rice, but I'm safe down here. The only crappy part is hauling the bodies out in the morning, but it's not that bad.
Hauling the bodies.
All right. I can't believe Reed left me out here alone this long. Thank you, Reed. Shout out goes out to our host, Reed, on Hope Castle. He knows that I can make a stream keep going even if no one else is here.
Well, you can talk and talk and talk.
Yeah, I don't even need more people on the panel. I don't even need anyone in the chat. I can do this until I fall asleep. I'm doing it right now. Why are you looking at me, Kevin, with your eyes?
I'm reading the
Oh, like you can read. Kevin. That's our Kevin. I'm trying to read, he says. If we can get Brick Freak to decipher those words to Kevin. Are you reading the chat? I'll read it to you. I can imagine the
No, I'm just noticing that the chat has completely died since you took over. So
because they're listening to me. I'll be quiet and they'll type. Watch. See? Now Dude says talk and Winterbricker says still here.
thanks a lot, dude.
Well, the reason they're not typing is because they're not bored out of their minds. I can't believe Hoosier plays Minecraft.
What were you going to ask me?
Funny story about that, MJ. So I get a link in my email, MJ. Hoosier Bricks has invited you. I'm figuring it's like a private hangout like we usually do and just like build and talk and stuff. I go in there and there's all blank screens in the hangout and it's 4 of them. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? And they're like playing Minecraft. So I sat there for a while listening to play Minecraft and I'm just like, it's like Twilight Zone stuff. These are like middle-aged people trying to play Minecraft together on a server. And I'm like, is this some kind of weird? It doesn't sound like Grandpa trying to play Mario Brothers. I don't know what. You know what I mean? I'm trying to mine and I fall in the lava. Yeah, don't dig straight down. Why are you digging straight down? You dig down and then dig straight parallel so you don't fall. Never mind. Oh, Jams Lego Studios here. What's up, Jams Lego Studio? Welcome. This is Friday Night Bricks with your beautiful host, Reed, aka Hope Castillo.
Yeah, I'm Jams in the chat.
Hope Castle.
Reed, you missed a lot.
That's okay. I had to go to the bathroom and play a little bit of Texas Hold'em while I was there. You know, what the hell.
Yeah. So don't even worry. Kevin, he knows his stream is in good hands. I'm like a good
neighbor. Knows someone will keep talking while he's gone.
Shop is like a good neighbor.
State Farm is there.
Shop is there.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
I'm like the neighbor who comes over, borrows a cup of sugar, and then burns your house down. That's good neighbor.
Sweet.
That's not a nice neighbor.
I'm not gonna be able to climb any higher.
You're gonna get a nicer house when you file your insurance claim. Jeez, I'm helping.
That is.
Oh my God.
Like your house was about to be condemned. I burned it down. You get a nicer house built, and
Why did I
it's not my fault. You live in a condemned shack.
I don't live in a condemned shack, butt chop.
I know. I'm just kidding, but you will once you move out of your parents. And I got a chuckle out of my good man Reed. I love you, Reed. Keep up the good work.
It might not be big enough to be even considered a shack. Who knows? It might be just
keep up the Friday night streams, Reed.
Might be a tent in the backyard, you know.
Right?
A tent in my parents' backyard.
A hobbit
All
hole.
goes inside.
I live in a hobbit hole.
Yes, I can live with Bilbo.
In a viaduct. You know those viaducts?
Frodo doesn't live in the house anymore. He went on a boat. I'll just take over his house.
Oh, sorry. They're turning the music up in the living room because they know I'm on the air.
That was nice. That's really nice.
Hear you. It's called like hate. It's called hateful spite, and that's what I live with every day.
Nice.
That's why I sleep for 36 hours. You can't be treated like crap if you're sleeping. Am I right, people?
Hopefully, you were dreaming of good stuff too while you were there.
I had a lot of bad dreams.
Were you dreaming of Lego
or large women?
Oh,
or large women and Lego,
or large women, or large women building Lego.
Yeah. Why are they?
He's probably dreaming of real lava taking out his castle.
No, I was dreaming stuff that I wish I could remember because I was working on this Chima thing in my dream, and I was like, that is such a good idea. And then I'm gonna do that when I wake up.
And now you're like, why did I think that was a good idea?
No, I never remembered it when I woke up. I mean, I remember dreaming about it. I don't remember what the technique was because I came down tonight and looked at it. I'm like, okay, what was that thing? And then I'm like, I have no clue.
I had a Lego Masters style type dream the other night where actually I think I was on it or something, which made me think that was even weirder. But hey.
Yeah, me and Reed could go on there.
Yeah. The Hope Chop.
Team Wisco.
Would you make it through a single episode butt chop without getting kicked out?
I don't know. I'm actually very cordial, you dickhead. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Kevin. Actually, though, I'm probably the most normal person on the panel. So, yeah.
Oh, are you? You're very close to that conclusion.
I think that's a good wager. I think you should wager his Jestro Castle on that.
I think they would keep me on just for the sheer antics.
That's possible.
I can see there being a lot of antics.
Oh, yeah. And I'd say a lot of stuff before I thought about the repercussions. They like that. Trust me.
Have you chucked bricks across the build area?
No, trust me, they like that. Reality shows like people who don't think before they speak because they will film that and use it. They'll edit it down to make you look like someone that you're not, which I'm okay with.
Sir, your goal is to build a car, not a trebuchet to sling rocks. And
what if my car happens to sling rocks while it's rolling?
Sir, your challenge is
so it's rocking and rolling.
That fling rubber band.
Rocking and rolling with terrible mud flaps. Yeah, broken mud flaps.
Winter Bricker says that's a show I would actually pay attention.
Well, I did build a trebuchet last stream.
Oh, nice. I like that. Yeah. And it shoots droids, and it looks like it's a Jawa trebuchet. Is that supposed to be a Jawa trebuchet?
Yep.
That's awesome. That is cool. I love it. Jordan is such a talented.
Actually, you should show him. You should show him what set it was built from. The pieces.
The Sandcrawler.
Yep, it's a Sandcrawler.
That's why I said it looks like a Jawa. Never mind. Reed, we're all really intelligent here, Reed.
No, you're not.
Oh,
second Java. Yeah.
Actually, I was told I'm very intelligent. I just don't know how to focus it to use it for anything good.
You only use your powers for evil.
I guess I'm chaotic neutral.
Sounds like the butt chop we know.
Yeah, that sounds exactly right.
What'd you say, Larry?
I said I was just gonna say that. You're
chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst kind of player on your D&D.
Into playing D&D again. It's great.
Wait, say it again, Larry.
Okay.
I said my kids have gotten me into playing D&D again.
Really? How old are your kids?
Which edition?
I got a 20-year-old, 17-year-old, and a 14-year-old.
Oh, that's cool that they're into that because
they're losing their effing minds right now.
They're what?
They're losing their minds.
Oh, yeah. What edition are you playing?
I feel so bad for the 17-year-old because I think back to my spring break of my junior year, and I never went home that week. I left after school on Friday and came back on Sunday before the next week, a week later, and it was just hanging out from party to party. And my 17-year-old had to spend it locked at home.
Well, my son, he's graduating this year. There'll be no ceremony, obviously, but he's graduating from college. And the first 2 years, he came home for spring break, and then junior and senior year, he didn't come home for spring break.
Right.
So obviously, he finally got into the swing of college for the last 2 years. But I thought I didn't mind that he came home for spring break because I know what goes on during spring break at college. Yeah. So I'd rather have him at home.
So there's going to be no pomp due to the circumstance?
Doesn't sound like it.
Now I forgot what I was building because you started talking about D&D. Okay.
Lava. You were building lava. What are you building? Are you building
I'm
a
not building
lava?
lava. I'm working on the fire chi temple.
Yeah, it's your low wisdom butt chop. That's the problem. Your low
Well,
wisdom.
I'm gonna roll, what
easily.
if I roll a natural D20?
Well, you could. Anyone could.
It's all in the luck of the 20.
All right. Well, I've got work tomorrow, so I got work early in the morning.
Are you essential or something?
Yes.
You look essential.
I guess I would say thank you. I don't know how to respond to that. That's to say.
Well, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you guys for having me on here. I appreciate it.
Later,
yeah. I'll see you guys next Pride Friday. Would be the night.
Yeah,
We'll see you. Yeah. All right. See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Same bad week, same bad channel. 15, 20, 25, 28. New trans blue slopes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10.
Sorry, just had an altercation.
Altercation with yourself?
Well, I asked if the music upstairs could be turned down to like not maxed out so I could hear what you guys are saying. And then I said, I appreciate that you're doing this. It's hard not to think it's on purpose because there was no music prior to me coming on the panel. So, and then obviously it was on purpose because she yelled, "Hey Google, Jairus is live streaming, so turn the music off." And now
that's what I would have yelled. I would have yelled that too.
Now she's pretending to be me and saying stuff. So it's always fun. Oh, good night, dude. Jude, if you're still here, looks like you went to bed.
Yeah, good night, Jude.
Brick Orphanage. Hi.
Hey, Hooja.
Hey, Brick Orphanage. I love orphans. Orphans are totally hip. Please, may I have some more? That's from Oliver Twist, which is a very good book by Charles Dickens. Actually, if you read any of Charles Dickens' books, they're a lot better than any Star Wars, I'll tell you that.
I'm not disputing that Charles Dickens is better than a screenplay adaptation.
That's why I love Kevin. His seriousness is off the charts. I mean, this guy's so serious. If you meet him in real life, he's just as serious.
I don't believe
Seriously?
The only time he's not serious is when he's being like insultingly sarcastic Wisconsin style.
Would you say it's specifically Wisconsin style?
I don't know. I guess that I've heard from other people that a lot of people from other places that meet people like us say that it is a regional thing. If you ask Charlie, his wife Suzanne is from Wisconsin, and she now lives in Kentucky with Charlie, and a lot of people say that she is abrasive and sarcastic and all this stuff. Like, if you go to the South, people aren't like they are in Wisconsin. They're like, actually, people from the South scare me the way that they are. They're very like cordial and very like, hey, blah blah blah. Like, it almost seems like they're like gonna kill you because they're so nice. Like, they're overtly nice. Yeah, they act like they're your like family and all this stuff, and I'm just like, I don't even know you, dude. Yeah, why don't you come over to my house? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm from the South. I'm like, you're just trying to rise again, aren't you? You're trying to get me because I'm a Yank.
Yeah.
You're mad about that war that just happened, aren't you? That recent war. Lego saved my life and wallet from video games, says MJ Briggs. I started playing back in 2011 before Lego actually, but not so much anymore. Don't you guys play on console like PS4 or something? Yeah, they don't play on the computer, MJ, which I guess is the way to play.
Actually, I was on my computer playing games, and then I decided to go to YouTube on Thursday and realized, oh, it was gaming night. Oh, okay. I guess you could have gamed a little bit online. Except I was killing guys with flaming arrows and stuff, so it wasn't quite the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, see, what I'm building in here, in the Chi Temple, I did like a first floor pool of Chi. And
let's see it. Let's see it. We'll put you on the big. Let's see it.
Oh, I can't yet. I'm not done. Can you wait a minute? Okay. Okay. Well, I got this stairwell in there. So down here is going to be like a pool of Chi. So here's the back. Because the temple is built into the ground, so I did this to let light through.
Yeah, looks good.
It's built into the ground, like that's why it naturally has like those bricks, the stone, and the brown. The brown is like dirt, and then stone and brick. So it was kind of built with what they had around. And so the back is completely like ground, and then I'm building a wall all the way around it. So normally it stopped at this right here, this spike with the slope. That's where it stopped, except the back went all the way back like this. And you have the flowage of the Chi, because it's coming down from the huge thing that floats above Shima with all the animal faces, and that's where the force of the Chi. Here's where it hits the temple, because it flows out, hits the temple, it goes down like this, then it goes down like this, and then it flows down the front. It has these like little
irrigation channel type kind of thing.
Channels, and it flows down into the front where there's a pool underneath the drawbridge. But in the show, there's actually a huge pool inside the temple where it all gathers. So this is one of those curved panel pieces.
Yeah.
I used curved panels.
Yep.
To come from underneath where this irrigation channel is, so it's flowing down to accumulate underneath there, underneath the throne room, so that they can go down there. And then I'm going to also have irrigation channels that meet up with where the irrigation channels above have the Chi go down. So it all accumulates down in the front and in that big pool underneath.
Cool. Looks good.
Yeah, you should build the mountain on top of the temple.
What?
You should try to build the mountain on top of the temple to have the Chi flow down into it.
The one that floats?
Yeah.
The one that floats is the only one you need.
I don't know. What would I suspend it with?
Some clear panel.
Because I think they still have the 1x6x5s on the pick-a-brick wall when it opens back up.
I have the 1x2x5.
That's not a cheap way to procure it though.
I don't think they have the 1x2x5s anymore on the wall.
No, but I mean, I have a bunch of those. If he had to,
I don't know what you're talking about. These?
Yeah. Well, wait, no.
These are the bricks. They're not panels. 1x2x5.
Yeah, and clear. Yep.
Yeah. I have a bunch. I have some of those, not a lot, but I have a bunch I'm not using.
I have a bunch of those. I have a bunch in clear too. You know, if you need
Yeah,
it.
I have more. I have clear. I have a lot. See, that's why I was going to take apart that space garage, Kevin, because there's a bunch of clear panels in there. And like almost all my clear panels are in that space garage. I'm like,
oh yeah. Well, if you need them for something else, then they serve this purpose, and it's time to take it apart.
Well, yeah. See, that's the thing. I was going to like expand on that garage and make like a layout with.
Is it only the clear panels you need?
That's a space layout. So I may just keep that.
If all you need is one piece, just bricklink it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm not really sure. I was going to take it apart just to have more ideas.
Take it apart. Take it apart.
Brick Orphanage says, Wisconsin folks have a very dry, subtle humor and mess with you to see if you get it. If you don't, they don't let you in on it. See, to me, dry humor is when someone, the definition, I think people use dry humor wrong. Dry humor is like when, I guess Kevin kind of has dry humor. Like Kevin's humor is very, it's subtle, and you can't always tell that it comes off very, the delivery is very dry.
I often have dry sarcasm.
Yeah. So I think that's what Brick Orphanage is saying. And I guess, yeah, we do like to mess with people.
Well, you like to mess with people.
Yeah, I do.
I don't typically mess with people until I start to get to know them, usually.
Oh, I mess with them off the bat because then that's how I can tell if there's someone I need to waste my time on or not.
Or if we stick out of themed characters on Kevin's display, then he'll talk to us.
Well, and I usually go after the people that make themselves targets. So, or the people that I know well. So, Butt Chop and Reed, your two prime targets.
Right.
Yeah.
See, I usually do it as kind of like a initiation thing, like not an initiation, but it's like a test. If you can if you can handle the worst of me, then you're gonna get the best. If you can handle being like severely abused by me, then you're gonna get all the love.
Only moderately abused by you.
Then you'll get all the love you could ever want.
It's a win-win situation.
Okay, I'd like to explain that place shop. Explore that place shop. It's awesome. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I want to. It isn't, Jordan. It would be cool to build that thing. I know what you're talking about, but
yeah,
it would be so heavy that would like the chi flow itself would not be able to hold up that rock thing that floats.
You could try using the 1x15 Technic beams. Not 1x, but with 15 long beams in clear.
They make those in clear?
Yep.
I have them on logbook this year, about 100 of them.
It's got to be expensive.
I couldn't find a good use for them.
I have a use for him now. I'm gonna have to loan him to Butt Chop so he can build his floating chi mount.
And Reed, you're the one person I figured would have an obvious use for him with your castle.
I was gonna build it. I was gonna use him to build a like a clear down section for like a GBC, so I could run it through the castle or something maybe.
Yeah. Oh, that would be cool too. That would be really cool, Reed.
Your Garish Bear Castle?
That's big time dreaming right there, buddy.
That or through at least through the tower, maybe through the Memorial Tower. Figure out how to get it to the top.
You could use the balls too that they made for Chima that are like half blue crayons, half white. Like they're all like
these ones. Except in the blue color.
Yeah, they have them, and it's like they're like marbles. Like remember the old marbles that had different colors, like but they were all different. Ugh. The Chima balls.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them.
Chima balls. Check out your Chima balls. Look at my Chima balls. Get a good look at my Chima balls.
Well, I'm out of panels.
Hey, ladies, check these Chima balls.
I'm only about 30 short, which isn't bad.
Of what color? Pan?
Yeah.
Pan?
Yeah,
Pan?
30 short. That's not bad at all. So
are those the 1x6x5 panels?
Yep.
That's still a couple bucks.
Yeah, I don't care. So I've got
money's no option to this man.
30 panels is going to cost me $5 on Bricklink. I don't care.
Whoa! Look at rich boy Kevin up in the.
So this is from 3 years of lug bulk.
Wow!
And not to mention that I still got to use this on the top.
Kevin can buy and sell. Everyone in the chat, Kevin can buy and sell you. Just remember that in the chat. Kevin can and will buy and sell you.
So, but I'm pretty well set. I'm to the point that I should be able to put the skeleton up and start building the walls between the spokes or whatever you want to call it. So, but I'm out of pieces for tonight, so I think I'm going to call it a night.
Oh, whatever.
Later.
I'll give you all my tan panels.
I don't want your tan panels. I can get my own tan.
Send your tan panels to Rich Boy Kevin, care of buttshop2021.org.
Oh, you receive mail at your email address now?
Yeah, I receive mail at my .org that I displaced.
.org, sorry, at your website.
I displaced it to wealthy AFOLs. It's a charity service where we help wealthy AFOLs get free parts.
Yeah.
It's like an anti-charity. Instead of helping the poor, we only help extremely wealthy AFOLs.
Well, I don't know if I would call myself an extremely wealthy AFOL. But.
Well, you will be after my charity gives you a bunch of free parts.
All right. Well, everyone have a good night.
Better if you bought shares in his breadster. You might.
Yeah, if you want to get in on the ground floor of the breadster, you could make a cool mill.
It's a mill standard.
What?
The mill standard?
The MILF? What?
Never mind. All right. Everyone have a good night. Have a good Easter.
Oh, a cool mill. I get it.
Have a good night, Kevin.
I got it. I got the joke, Kevin.
See you next week.
Yeah. That sounded like a threat.
Yeah, I guess I can show the progress I just got.
Yeah, let's get this progress going. Can we get him on the larger screen?
I'm trying. This thing's a little slower than Zoom. Sorry.
Yeah, so now I got these wings on both sides, and now I got to fill in all this like random brick and snot everywhere.
I'm not trying to pry, but what did you end up connecting those with now?
These wings, they're the Technic turntables.
Oh, wait.
See if I can get a little closer at it. Third.
Yeah, the turntable has the studs up on. They have the two beams on the top.
Yeah.
Here, I think I have a spare one I can show you. Let's see.
Spare? No way. I don't believe it.
Got one. So they use these turntables to try and find the camera, but
You're in front of the camera. Yeah. They were on the Pickerick wall at one point. I think a couple years ago too. I think.
Seriously?
I think they might have been in Colorado. We might have had them on the wall just because I don't know how they ended up in the store or something. Just had a bunch of them. I think maybe I could be wrong, but I know I saw a bunch of them somewhere at one point. So that or half maybe. Maybe somehow they ended up with. We've seen some weird stuff. I mean, there's always been weird stuff on the
yeah, I know there's some horses on the wall, but that's another story.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen those in a while. I mean, it's kind of those things where LEGO's got the perfect opportunity. We're in a lull here now. hopefully they're looking to maybe really, revitalize the stores when they get out of this pandemic to the point where maybe, bring back the walls to the way they used to be. And I'm talking probably 2009 to 2013, 14, somewhere in there. Those were the good years. From when I was at the mills in the trees, when we had the pick-a-brick trees in 2009 and 2010. I had more brick. We probably had more pick-a-brick in that store than we probably had sets.
Wow.
We had just so much pick-a-brick. It was crazy. I always had tons of pick-a-brick, especially during the days of the boxes, for the seasonal boxes you got to fill. We always had tons of pick-a-brick in the store I was at. We had storages that actually had pick-a-brick in them at times, ordering stuff. We always had tons of it, And I think now that they got rid of all the extra storages and stuff, and it's one of those things where they've stopped, sending the stores as much product. And I know they've reduced the amount of pick-a-brick in the stores, but I figured it out the other day why pick-a-brick ended up sucking so bad. It was the fact that when Lego hired AFOLs early on, we as AFOLs are brick hounds. We love the brick. We worship the brick. Probably worship the brick more than we worship food and life itself. Maybe oxygen. So it's one of those things where when the brick, I'm looking at my thing. When you know the brick, and you build a lot and you see pieces, the stuff that'll work really well on the wall that people will want. And so, those of us that, saw the list of, and I should bring the list back out. I have a couple of the old lists of 300 or 400 parts. You saw the list and you'd be like, okay, if I bring in big panels or like the 6x16s, the ones that were like twice as long like this, I knew that only so many of these are going to go in the cup. So yes, it might be an expensive part, but people aren't going to get a lot of them in the big cups. So it's a good part to have mixed in with a lot of the small parts, because for the most part, in the early days, people were just dumping stuff. They weren't really trying to fit stuff in as much. So you're piling stuff in, and most people at the wall, they're grabbing whatever they can grab. And so, big pieces and small pieces is a good combination, because for Lego, because, obviously I wasn't somebody who watched the bottom line, from the state of looking at the bottom line. I just knew instinct, if I have multiple sizes pieces, it's going to be profitable for the Lego. If you've got big and small pieces, if it's all small pieces, you're not making as much money because they're cramming a ton of stuff into the cup. And if you've got big pieces that go into a cup crooked, come on. You just can't get as much in there. You put a plate in there, and you put it in a couple plates in here. It just kind of, you're not going to get as much in there, especially if you got it crooked and all kinds of wacky ways. Then you're dumping stuff in there. You just don't get as much in there. And so for me, it was one of those things. I always like to have stuff, but I also listened to the customers and made sure that, hey, people like to build cars. Well, I'm going to make sure I have the parts for cars. I'm going to have tires. I'm going to have rims. I'll have axles. If they're going to build if you're going to build houses, you make sure you have a window frame and a window, door and a door frame. You made slopes for the roof. I can't remember the last time they've had
door frame and pick-a-brick wall, but they don't have the actual door or a window.
Yeah. See, when I did it, I made sure I always had them. Now, and if you got to the point where you had windows but no frames, or frames and no windows, generally you'd pull it off and put something else in there. The 2x4 slope bricks, the 45-degree ones, we had those in the early days all the time, and I'd make sure I always had some of those on there, because that's a big roof piece. You always want something like that. And so It was a matter of having slopes and plates and tiles and brick. It was a matter of having a little bit of everything out there, and then obviously minimizing, trying to get, all the 2x4 colors, try to have them all there. And so, you just tried to make sure you had lots of good stuff. And you had to make sure that the small parts weren't on the bottom. But it's one of those things where, that's why I think what happened was the stores that had the Lego AFOLs in the stores had the best pick-a-brick walls, which would have been Woodfield, where Adam was at, Park Meadows, where I was at, There were a few scattered around. There were a few scattered around the country that had really good pick-a-brick walls, and you'd hear when the customers, man, this is one of the best pick-a-brick walls I've seen all around in a long time. And you heard that a lot, and I loved it because we did. We had one of the best walls. That and Adams and Woodfield were probably some of the better walls, in the country because we had, employees that were AFOLs that love the brick. And so, but the problem is then they probably put in the responses for like the surveys, like, wow, oh man, it was great. I love the pick-a-brick wall. It was one of the best I'd seen, and blah, 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 blah. And then like I was going, well, why are they saying these stores are great and these other ones, their pick-a-brick's terrible? And that was probably because they just had people that just didn't know the brick, or they were getting, because once Jamie was no longer in charge of pick-a-brick at corporate, I think they put someone else that really wasn't a brick hound in charge of pick-a-brick. So if they were doing auto replenishment for the stores, they didn't understand, how it all meshed together and how each little part worked together. It was one of those things where that's what made it great. And so I think what they finally went to is like, we need walls that are, standard across the country, so that everybody gets the same, everybody's seeing the same stuff, which is great, but then it's kind of boring too, because now you're stuck with getting boring parts, and so that's what happened. I mean, back in about probably maybe 15 or 16, it was still probably a year or two before I was done. You could tell the brick walls were starting to just kind of, they did do some of the other smaller stuff, the little, I can't even think of the names of them, the little special build models they did and stuff. Those brought in good parts, but, just they never worked the way that I think they wanted them to. And luckily, the store I was at, we always had people building. So many people says, hey, I need to build some watermelons. So, I built her some brick watermelon and took the pictures, showed her how to do it, sent her the pictures, so people were always building. And so one of those things where people say, well, how can we build something for a birthday party, like cars or this or that? And so the thing is, we are in the stores, most of the stores that had people that really like to build, we're already doing a lot of the stuff that they end up trying to do as full-blown programs, because maybe not every store had good builders in their store that could do stuff on the fly. And so, it's interesting. It'd be nice to see if the walls get back to the grandeur of probably 2009 to 2012, 13. When the walls were freaking awesome. There's some parts are there. You see some of it, but it's not anywhere near what it was. And it'd be nice to see if they'd ever put the big panels back on the wall, like the 6x16 grays. Those I've got tons of those. Here, let me see these guys. These guys are the ones I loved when they were on the wall. And of course, Jordan would probably jump head over heels for these bad boys.
Yeah, I would too. Probably. Those panels are great for taking up space. Oh, those are great.
I would definitely jump on those if they were in the wall.
Yeah. Plates, large plates.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I got a bag. I got a crap load. I think I might have, back in the day when we could still buy cases, I might have bought a case of those at one point. But those were always great things to have.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to stack those.
No,
probably break.
Those are the ones though I like, because these ones truly are big in a cup. They take up, they're not
big in a cup. Big in a cup.
Look at that. It's almost the height of the cup. So you're not getting a ton of those. But you're right. You could stack them, and if you were like the AFOLs do, you could probably stack a fair amount in there. It's just
stack them though, like as wide as
the center and one by
because that was one of those things that I was kind of one of those guys that, even though I was an AFOL, my goal as a Lego employee was to still make it profitable. So, my goal was, guys, you don't have to tell the customers how to stack the cups, because not everybody should be making it so that pick-a-brick isn't profitable. If you want to help an AFOL, or
you're a trader,
if you're working, if you're working for what would you say?
You don't get any more wage whether the people know how to stack or not.
Well, no, but I'm saying, the goal is,
you saw how the company rewarded you, right?
Well, yeah, but
they rewarded you for being a good employee by what? Shit canning you? Okay.
Yeah, but in the end, I didn't see that coming. But in the end, it's one of those things where,
Never trust a corporation. Never trust a corporation. Never trust a corporation.
See, maybe you should see. You'll be on Lego Masters season 2 just because you're singing like Boone. They need more singers on there.
I was singing like Boone before Boone was even born.
So yeah, but it was, but the goal was you still want. I mean, even the goal is you still want Lego to make money because you still hope that when they do the raises and all that stuff.
Yeah, because I would hate for them to go out of business.
Well,
just kidding, I would actually.
Well, I'd say, I don't think Lego would go out of business, but there's always that chance their stores could still join the mortars that are going out of business. I mean, it's still a possibility they could still go away of that. I mean, I definitely see that, the service in the last probably 3 or 4 years has definitely dropped about 50% or more. Pretty bad. Still sorting, Larry? You got this area you got this going on, kind of like what I'm doing here?
Table, man.
Huh?
I'm running out of table.
I hate that.
That's why you got to start bagging. You got to grab your Ziplocs and start bagging.
Bag and tag.
See, the problem is when you find more of the piece you just put in the bag.
Yeah.
Bag, tag. Actually, it's count and then bag it and then put it. Except I'm not going to count this because it's all I know where it's from. So I'll just go to the brick link and say, okay, yep, I got that, I got that, I got that. And technically, I opened so many water dragons. I should have these parts times 20 scattered all over the place. Dang it!
Oh man!
Oh man!
Where'd you go?
So. Yeah, somebody said there was supposed to be another wave of Easter pick-a-brick like last year. So yeah, I mean it'll be mayhem once they reopen. I mean all this.
I love mayhem.
Mayhem.
I love the mayhem.
Yeah, that's the only thing but I mean I'm not really other than the brick vibe and then what I spent at the Walmart today, I really haven't been buying much. I mean I've been trying to really cutting back on my.
I haven't besides ordering from Pop's Black Shop.
Yeah.
Since this whole thing went down, like basically right at the beginning, I haven't spent a dime because I'm saving every extra penny to get that ideas set.
Which one?
That pirate one, the ideas.
Yeah. Well, I did get these. I got these from the pick-a-brick a while
look
back.
how your story has changed.
Well, that was because somebody in the group noticed they were.
It looks like you're
super duper price, so I had to buy some.
Oh, a duper!
Super duper deal, man.
I have to save every penny for the pirate.
Well, I spent, I still want the treehouse, but I mean, yeah. So
I would like to get the treehouse too, but if I had to pick between the two, I'll get the pirate one first because out of the two, I want them both. They're both beautiful sets.
Yeah.
But if I miss out on the pirate one, I will kick myself forever because that one, once it's retired, both of them are going to go up exponentially on the secondary market. But that pirate one will be so expensive, I could never justify the secondary market price on that pirate.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the treehouse is, for me, the treehouse would be great for me, but you're right. I think the pirate would make more sense for you, just from what the kind of the building you've been doing. The pirate house with the pirate would make more sense. So.
Well, yeah, and it's just a matter of if I had to pick, if someone holds a gun and says this is what I'd pick that. Don't get me wrong. If I had $400, I'd order them both.
Well, I mean, to me, it's one of those things where you're right. If you had to pick, if you were gonna miss one, missing the tree for you would be a lot less severe than missing the tree. So, I mean, and that's kind of those things where I mean, that's how you do everything. I mean, the tree kind of I have ideas playing around in my head for that, kind of like what I've done a couple times at Brick World a while back. So for me, the tree house gives me, ideas.
I feel like I could take the treehouse and get the instructions and build it very closely to what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
With what I have, minus a few parts. You know what I mean? But a lot of the internal stuff, the colors of those snot bricks and stuff for the internal doesn't matter. You don't see it. So whether I don't have them, I know there's some new colors inside there for that set. But I have those snot bricks, just not in those colors. Well, that doesn't matter. That's all on the inside. That's all the stability of the model, not the and how you build the studs, the bark of the tree out.
Well, I think the reason everybody really likes that one set is probably for the different colored limbs. And I think I ended up, when I changed my lug bulk order, I think I pulled a lot of those limbs off, thinking, okay, I don't need those right now, and so I didn't get those.
Right, and that would be the foliage, the leaves would be the only parts that I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to have just plain green, or light green and dark green, but like a regular green. But I would like to have the actual set, obviously.
Yeah,
ideally, I want to build it out of my own stuff.
Yeah, to me, it was one of those things where I figured, when I redid my lug bulk, I was looking at, because I've probably been doing it wrong all these years in terms of the fact that, I was trying to just get all these different parts that whether or not they'd show up again, I don't know. So I'd get parts. And then this year I realized, you know what, I'm going to do kind of like what the Whistler people are doing. And that's where I get, I'm picking, maybe less parts, but getting stuff that I can actually utilize. Like I want to try and do, like you said, like the rock work, like you're doing around like your lava base and all that, is learn to do some of that, which I probably never really taught myself to do. And that's what I kind of want to learn to do. And I need parts for that. I probably have some parts, but it'd be nice to order more stuff that would augment.
That's where like me saving up these dark bluish gray and light bluish gray slopes.
Yeah.
That's where that, like when it came to doing rock work, I had no worries because I have tons of gray slopes in both colors. And if you have those and like cheese wedges in those colors, like you're set to go. You can just start putting rock work is all just randomly putting stuff and making it look good. If something looks stupid, obviously, you back out. But
yeah, the treehouse would have been good if it did have the blue. Like they had some blue limbs on lug bulk this year, and they had like the dark blue ones. And those ones, I don't remember if I ended up ordering those or not. I had them on there because they would work good for some of my ice stuff, and I don't remember if I left them on there or if I took them off when I changed my order, because I did tweak a lot of stuff at the end to try to get stuff the way I wanted it to go. So, but I'm admiring my ladders I built tonight, and I kind of like those. Those are going to be pretty sweet. I'm only going to use nine lightsaber blades per ladder, which is good because I only have 12 ladders. So I'm only going to burn 100, I think. So 9.
Oh, what was right there? Is that what I would use?
What was that?
Something broke off of here before, and I was like, "Where does that go?" And I think I threw it somewhere because I didn't know where it went, and I think I just found out where it went. Oh God!
This is the way to make a lot of the virtual stuff work good, is having these nice rainbow portals.
That's awesome.
So basically, if you had the pieces to build one of these chops, you could
I'm sure I do.
Let me.
I have so many hinge bricks and so many different.
Basically, I used the locking hinge pieces that they had on the wall for a long time.
I have tons of them,
and so I just used the different colors, like the dark purple, one of the azure blue, the green, the yellow, the orange, and the red. Because to me, I was going to say for like that VirtuaCon we're doing next weekend, I actually have, because you're using like the monsters from Nexo Knights, right? The red guys are kind of the bad guys in your base, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
there some other guys. There's a guy from the Ultra Agents that is a fire guy.
See
the headpiece that the fire guys use that the flame guy in Nexo used. He used it first.
So see that corner there is all those monster guys.
Yeah.
So in essence, if you had if you have like a rainbow set up at yours, I can say, see, actually they're coming from one of the guys' base.
Wait, I wasn't even asked to display at this thing.
Yeah, you don't even have to display because I'll say, there's you have to check on the next Friday Night Bricks, and he'll show off the fact that those guys were coming from his base in Green Bay at the time of this show, invading the castle.
Wait, how come I can't go in the
show? You could.
In the virtual show, I have to have a display table that just has my display on it, don't I?
Well, I mean, you could. I mean, you could just put that, on something by itself, if you want.
Because it's a Zoom room.
Yeah, I don't know how it's totally working at, because I was actually going to see. I almost wanted to see. I don't know where Michael's at tonight. I was almost going to see if Michael was, able to set up some of his stuff. Because I mean, I don't have a lot of works, but I mean, I have a few.
Because I could build a rainbow thing like that.
Yeah.
Right now.
At least to see. Yeah, I mean, it'll be just how this works.
You do Roy G. Biv. Roy G. Biv.
So sticking with the bridges?
Huh?
Are we still sticking with bridges in between the islands?
Yeah, but this is for Milwaukee.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We're just talking for this virtual one this weekend because obviously
the Milwaukee
weekend because I got the castle set up, and so
there's no Milwaukee. Because if you Jordan, if you look at his YouTube, he set up the castle in his storage space.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh well, then we're doing.
So this is only
for the island for Chicago if that happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
Island. Well, I mean, I'm hoping even if Chicago doesn't happen or whatever happens in Chicago for Milwaukee in October, I need to probably change the space request and try and at least do it for that also. Try and see if I can get Mike to come up for that and try and still do it for that one also, because that one's now after Brickworld. It'd be nice to show that there, show the whole, the whole thing.
Enchilada.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping if for some reason, because obviously people are, starting to see stuff that, who knows? I mean, we don't know by June what's going to happen, but if for some reason if Brickworld were to have to, just maybe go to the following year, I'm hoping they would maybe keep the theme the same so that everybody spent all their time this year building can tweak it and then have it for next year. We'll just
why would they not keep it the same? That would be stupid because now everything that we just worked on has to be it has to be either redone or like made to fit the new theme or completely scrapped.
Well, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I'm guessing. I'm. All of us are hoping it goes. I mean, obviously, it's one of those things where, to me, I'd like to have a full convention this year, and then if it doesn't go, then I got to find something else. And I don't really want to drive to Seattle. I mean, Brick Fair, Virginia, be the only other one I would go to.
I have a feeling that I don't think things are going to be copacetic by June.
Well, I mean, obviously, somebody had mentioned the National Train Show canceling. But like someone also mentioned, the National Train Show also has a big crowd of much older people that are in the model railroading community. And there's more of older adults than younger adults, even though there are young adults getting into the hobby.
Yes.
Whereas Brickworld is more towards kids, Yeah. Doc's in the chat says, ouch, I won't drive to Seattle. I drove to Seattle from Denver in 2016. I mean, it wasn't bad. I didn't like the vehicle I was in, so that didn't help. It made the trip a little bit longer.
Try going to Philadelphia in a Ford Focus with 2 other adults and all their displays and other stuff. That's what I did. 3 adults in a Ford Focus with all their displays and Lego and luggage.
I did drive from Colorado to Brick Fair, New England, in Massachusetts in I think maybe 17. That was a drive. But from here to DC would be probably the equivalent, or maybe a little bit less. But that would be an interesting drive. So
I'm gonna give you an interesting drive. See, but the thing is, if Illinois is still shut down. It doesn't matter who's attending. If Illinois is shut down, they're not going to let you have that many people gather in one place.
Well, that's true. Well, yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, and that's what I mean. Everybody's, seeing how the East Coast is, saying that they're maybe kind of just now starting to be on the downslope. I mean, I don't think it's really hit the Midwest as hard as it has hit the East Coast yet. So whether or not it'll hit like that is anybody's guess.
The best place to have a Lego show would be like China, like Brick World China, because they don't have it anymore. So we should just all go to Brick World China. And if it's near Harbin, I can stay with my friend who's an English teacher there. He's from Green Bay.
Yeah.
So that's what I would do.
To Virginia, I might be tempted to road trip out to that one. I mean, obviously I've got a van, so that's not too bad. I just got to make sure if I road trip with somebody, their mocks are not massively huge, and I'd be fine. So
it would suck to road trip to China. That's a hell of a drive.
Road tripping to China would be kind of interesting. Yeah, we'll make sure we get a really cool cruise ship that's got room for our vehicle, so we can just drive it on.
Oh yeah.
Just have it lifted into the cargo hold, and then we can just when we get.
Hey Reed, where were you taking the van that you need someone with smaller mocks?
Well, if I were to drive to Virginia,
I'll drive to Virginia with you. And we can split gas.
Yeah, I mean that would be. That's the only one of the big three I haven't been to yet. So,
big three.
A big three. I mean, obviously, Brick World's still the favorite. I mean, it's close. Even though it's only 2 hours away now instead of 14, I still love going there. Oh, I could probably take myself off the big screen. So.
Brick World Chicago is always fun.
So it's not. I take it it's not date night tonight, Larry, because you're here.
No, it's not. Although I committed to actually putting this on like the calendar, so we're all talking about, hey, we need to get our own social.
He's kind of on a date with us
out of the house, and so this is mine.
Well, right now the only thing is until I can get back onto Zoom, I just like you saw tonight. I just have to. We're fighting for spots more or less, and luckily I don't have a million people. Oh, nice, those are nice. Luckily I don't have the massive amount of people. Now, if I was on Facebook, stream on Facebook, I'd probably have 10 or 12 in there and be able to use Zoom. But
nobody watching.
Yeah, I don't have many people watching. I mean, I got 8 watching right now, so I got 8 watching and 4 in.
Nobody watching on Facebook. Why can't you use Zoom with
It's not connecting to. It won't connect to YouTube for some reason. I got to research that and figure out what's going on. I just haven't really. I mean, obviously, with me working and stuff, I just haven't had a chance to dig into it too much. So it's kind of those things where
StreamYard is crap.
I mean, it's one of those things I just
like having 6 people. Ever since Hangouts on Air went away, and you could have 10 people, it just seems like 6 is just sucks. I always hated StreamYard since the beginning. I'm Googling right now, Zoom not connecting to YouTube. I know Zoom is being used for a lot of other stuff. Jennifer and Indigo do their karate on Zoom, but it's not through YouTube. Streaming or meeting or webinar on YouTube live stream. How do you zoom in? Why is my Zoom not working? That's a major question. It says you make sure your camera works. Well, make sure it's plugged in. Is your Zoom plugged in?
Oh yeah, so it's one of those things. Yeah, it's plugged in. Actually, and that's what I was joking about earlier. You missed about Chop. I actually showed my dad how to use, or helped him get one of my extra webcams working for him, so he could use it for work. So he's got my other good camera, one of the ones I had coming from a different angle and stuff. So
Zoom, when you go to YouTube, I heard you talking about that. I was in here.
Yeah.
I was just in the chat. But okay, so it's saying the Zoom asks you for the URL from YouTube and stuff, right? Your stream key.
Yeah, I just go. I go right from when I go to Zoom. I just click my channel in YouTube, and it just goes there. It starts loading, but it just times out. So I might have to make sure that the password's correct. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try a different.
Or, yeah, your stream key is. Because it says I'm seeing people having problems with stream keys.
See, my ultimate goal would be I'd love to be able to get it just to go through my website, but
Zoom to fill in YouTube app not working, just me. So Zoom to fill in YouTube app not working. You notice recently the expand gesture in the YouTube app says it's zooming to fill, but it won't.
Yeah, I'll have to play with it.
So zoom down.
That's why everybody was coming to the shows, because we had tons of people, on the stream, and I'd like to get back to that. I canceled my thing, but I can get it back. I'm doing monthly here on StreamYard, so I can always cancel the monthly too.
Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of support threads for people having issues. So if you Google it on your downtime, there's a bunch of other people having issues.
Yeah.
But you got to be very specific, because a lot of the issues are people's webcams not working with it, which isn't your issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there is other people, I guess, having Zoom YouTube discrepancies, if you will. Am I allowed to say discrepancies on here?
Oh yeah. See, this is the other thing I should show too, because I don't know if I showed you this, but Chuck, I was working on the ladders. But we'll see if you can notice the other issue the other thing that I changed recently.
Would you say it's a discrepancy?
No, I actually changed something on the walls. Let's see if you notice the change.
You use she-slopes for the peaks of the turret?
Yeah, but there's cheese slopes on both of them. Can you tell what the difference is between them, though? Kind of hard, because they're all both two colors.
Some are facing inwards, and some are facing peak to make peaks.
Yeah, but that's one. But can you see the biggest change between the two of them?
You have some bricks in with the plates.
No.
Trans black clear bricks.
No, they're actually different heights. So actually on the one, this one here, the ice bear, if you notice when you look at it, the ice bear is actually more of them is hidden.
Yes. I remember last time you were working on making it taller so that they had more coverage from attack.
Yeah. So that's what I think I'm gonna end up going with this. And then of course I pulled the back wall off, which is nice for the ladders now, because they'll actually still give me the floor space to walk into the actual opening in the wall section.
I like. Okay, so you know how you have on the one that's still sitting there, the slopes facing forward like that?
Yeah.
I like that better than the slopes peeking together, but that's just my personal like. The ones on the top of the.
Oh yeah. So you just doing this, but on the taller one, so they still have that slope going
forward. Yeah. I just like it more. I don't know that it makes a difference.
I think actually on this one, I did actually do them forward on the inside, and then just did them like this on the top. I don't know. I just saw Castle recently. It looked kind of cool. Kind of accentuates that point a little more, but
it does. But I mean, for like my thought on it is making it, if someone's climbing the wall, if the slope is facing at them, it's harder for them to get up. If you have to climb up a slope, as opposed to having that to grab onto, like those, if it comes to a peak like that, you can just, it's very easy to grab onto. But if they're trying to like scurry up that slope, you can push them down with your spear.
I do like that.
I'm overthinking it.
No, but I mean, you're thinking it the same way I'm thinking. You're thinking it from the standpoint of a functionality, in terms of if you actually have that, army kind of.
Honestly, they both look good, so it's not that. It's kind of a nitpick at this point. it's not really either one looks good. So I guess it's like I say something, but not in the way to say like change it. I just say it because it went through my brain when I looked at it. So it's kind of the deal. Sorry, brah.
You think I'm wearing a bra? What?
No, that's what the New Jersey kids. I'm trying to be like a hip New Jerseyan.
A hip New Jerseyan, huh?
Hey, Dr. New Jersey. I'm giving out medical waste.
Giving out what?
Nothing. Never mind. Sorry. Reed. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not supposed to joke around.
Yeah, I could end up trying to do it something like that too, where I alternate. Or I do like over here on this side, where I do, or no, other side, this side, where I have like.
Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, I think either way it looks good, man. Don't
Some sloping forward and some kind of side to side. Just kind of see if that, just kind of play with that and see. Well, so I'm gonna have to go through and change all of them anyways. They all got to get raised up a little bit. I'd actually made a piece for that, so I knew what exactly how tall it was. I don't know what I do with it.
Do they make this piece in dark bluish gray? This kind of panel.
That's the that little I think that's rather new, isn't it?
I don't know. I have a ton of them in this color, but I don't have any in dark bluish gray, and I really would like some, but I don't even know if they make it because I don't own any. So, but that could just mean I don't have any of the sets that they're from. So,
yeah,
because I'm doing the edge on the inside little flows of the irrigation flows.
Yeah.
Of the chi, and I wanted to corner off some of it, but maybe I won't be able to in that color. Maybe I'll use red. I think I have some of those in red. Do you think that's a real thing? I don't know. I always assume I have something in one color, and my memory is thinking of something else. So never trust trust yourself. Never trust.
So it's a 2x2x1 corner, right?
Yeah.
They made it in white, light bluish gray, red, tan, and medium azure. And red, you might not. Red, you probably should count because there's only 2 in the brick link, so I'm guessing it's rare.
What one is rare?
Red.
That's the color I was going to use.
Yeah, whatever.
No, red was going to be my go-to color because that's the floor is red in that room. But I don't have any in red. I'm looking right now. Oh man. Of course, red is rare. But I do have tons of these in red, which makes up for it.
Yeah.
Because you can pretty much make that piece with these 1x corner panels.
Yeah.
It's hard to hold it up. So
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's just like the 2x2, but just a 1x. Basically.
It's a 1x. It's basically the corner, and then
yeah. I've got some of those. I got a lot of that in white when it was on the wall. I bought a bunch, so I've got.
Basically, this is the corner piece. So if you have this, and then you have like 1x2 panels, you just have to make it a little bigger. That's all.
Yeah. I'm surprised they don't make that. I'm surprised they don't make that side one in a 1x1 instead of just.
I know. Yeah, they never have. But they do 1x3s now. They have 1x3s of that, so that makes up for that kind of.
Yeah, but a 1x1 would be nice if you just had you're just trying to do it in a certain area where you just wanted the 1x1s.
Right. Well, and actually,
it might be a good way too to do some do like mosaics too if you had that because you could put it at an angle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially for those mosaics where when you look at it from one way, it's different than if you look at it from the other way.
It might be nice to be able to use something like that. Yeah.
For the pan. Oh yeah, for shizzle. For shizzle. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rethink that. and now I need my other. Now I actually feel like building something. Before I woke up from sleeping for so long that I felt so crazy and weird.
I wish I could. I mean, I wish I could sleep that long. I can't sleep that long.
Well, I woke up to go to the bathroom and take my medicine.
Yeah, I sleep in on Saturday and Sundays, but I don't sleep very long during the week.
Well, I had.
I didn't stay up too late.
I basically cycled. I don't normally cycle to depressive, and I cycled to it, and it was like so bad that I just tried to sleep until it was gone.
I should look at this. They were talking about this. They've been talking about this on the channels the last few days about Star Wars. And,
I love that. Star Wars is so cool.
Star Wars. Well, the first Star Wars sets in 1999.
Oh, you know what I like when they had yellow faces. I did like that.
Because they were talking about that in the. They talked about it in one of the streams or something. They might have talked
in the Lego Masters, Boone showed his X-wing that he had bought when Star Wars first came out and Star Wars Lego came out in '99, which was cool that he still had his 1999 X-wing. My brother, he bought a bunch of them in '99 when Lego Star Wars came out, and at that time, I didn't really think there's anything wrong with it. But then when Lego started getting more and more licensed themes, and now it's just obscene. Like licensed themes dominate the market for Lego, and I don't really like that.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot out of the creativity of everybody too. I mean, to me, I like the fact that they had their own stuff.
Yeah, I like their own.
You know, I mean, bring back stuff like, even like, the Statue of Liberty and some of those really nice ones. Bring back some of those really cool, big creator sets. I mean,
yeah, I just
really only 3,000 pieces. Bring back something like that. I mean, their own themes were pretty good. I mean, like the Expedition and.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, just standard Castle was good. I mean, Pirates. I mean, that's kids will make the story, whether or not. I mean, they don't necessarily need the story.
I think the majority of their own homebrew themes were very good in their own ways. I think that they didn't. Is it easier to develop sets for an already established licensed theme that has vehicles and characters already made for you? Probably easier to develop for, because all of the concept art is done for you. To do your own, yeah, you have to pay people to think of the stuff, draw the concept art, and then make it into a set. It does take a little bit more work, but I think it's more fun that way.
Well, I mean,
I think it's more fun.
We joke. I mean, like the fans are like, hey, when are you going to bring back when are you going to bring back like the train stuff like these guys here, like the Santa Fe and stuff? I mean, just make it like an Octon engine, like the Octon stuff. I mean, the problem is these came out before Lego was about ready to go bankrupt, or in the process when they were, and Lego probably wasn't. The stores probably weren't doing that well, which means then those sets probably might not have been doing as well. I mean, I think Lego's at the point now where they're afraid to go on a limb and try stuff that maybe they had done once before.
Right. Well,
they think didn't do very well for whatever reason, and now they're stuck in that funk that they are like, okay, it's we don't want to go on a limb.
They don't look at it from the perspective that why didn't it do well? Was it the timing? Was it the climate? The climate in what kids are buying with toys when those sets came out? And that's what you've heard, Kevin, and you've said it before. If they do something and it fails, Lego is notorious for never trying it again, even if it didn't fail because no one wanted it. It failed because of when they put it out or how they offered it to the market. You know what I mean?
Or were they doing, because obviously, back when they were almost going bankrupt, I'm guessing probably they didn't have a lot of a lot of marketing and stuff going on because they probably were trying to save money, and so chances are that train stuff that kids could probably buy an engine or a car with their allowance, maybe their weekly or monthly allowance, rather than have to save up for like a whole train, which they do now. It's like, to me, I was like, why not try it? And the best place to try it is in the creator expert.
Right.
Aim it towards your TFOLs, and just kind of yeah. MJ says, I wish I had the skills of Hinkle so I could illustrate all the original theme characters rising up to take down the licenses. I mean, to me, it's one of those things where I think a lot of people, I think Lego I wish they had the skills of just Kevin, period, because Kevin, has great ideas and stuff too. It's one of those things where I think they're afraid to gamble. I mean, they gamble a little bit, but like perfect example is, you laugh. They redid the freaking Taj Mahal. Like, really, guys? I mean, I'd love to hear the reason they decided to do that twice. I mean, come on. Of all the things to do something that's all white twice, I mean, that makes no sense at all. To me, it's just like, I mean, that's like tragic in my book,
Right. Well, I think that's fun. That's hilarious, MJ. That would be awesome to illustrate the original theme characters rising up and taking down the licensed themes. And there are a select few AFOLs that agree with me on, like, there are some that are as hardcore as I am about hating, like, not liking the licensed themes. There's a few others, and they're not agreed with by the majority of any age range of Lego fan. But there are other people that agree with me that they'd like to see no more licensed themes at all. And that's probably like the very extreme end of the spectrum. And then there's the other end of the spectrum where there's people who only like the licensed themes. The only reason they got into Lego is because of licensed themes. They said they had no interest in Lego except when their favorite licensed themes became Lego. So you got two ends of the spectrum and then all people in between. I literally grew up with no licensed themes. Like,
I didn't have either when I grew up.
Pirates, Castle, Space, Town. Trains was its own theme. Technic, Fabu Land, Belleville. But like, that's all there was.
Yeah, you had your own X-wings out of your imagination.
Right. But
that's right. Yeah, I mean, because you're right. Because Star Wars came out in '77. Star Wars didn't make it a theme with Lego for another 22 years.
Until '99. So it's like I remember being just fine with having licensed themes be outside of Lego. Like, Lego was its own licensed theme to me. Like, my castle guys and pirate guys and town people, I built stuff where everyone interacted. Lego was its own franchise to me. You know what I mean? It was all intertwined, whatever your imagination.
Maybe that's maybe what, like MJ said, that's kind of the shirt that Kevin should have done, is, some kind of just custom thing where all the licensed characters were being sucked into some kind of a black hole, and all the old, like, cat kingdoms and pirates, all those guys were coming out of something that were actually taking over. That would be a shirt that I think would be great.
Right, but I think other people, there's so many even AFOLs that, like, they literally like the licensed themes only.
I mean, to me, I think it would just be a really sweet shirt to have. I would love having that.
So would I. I would actually buy one. Yeah,
I'd buy a couple. Brick Orphanage, as a train guy, I'd say the early 2000s trains had some real stinkers and a few home runs, but they didn't have enough variety to make it an appealing investment. The line probably lost money overall. Well, the other thing too is that was probably, that might have been, that was probably some of the early license stuff, because Santa Fe, I'm sure they probably had to go to Santa Fe and get, licensing for that probably.
Is he talking about the weird trains they did for 9-volt? Like 9-volt, the trains were less based on real life trains. Like, there was that weird cargo one with the modules that came out, and there was like a weird passenger one. Some of the 9-volt trains were really odd, like very, very like
maybe futuristic or something.
Yeah,
maybe
they were cool for like a kid who doesn't, or someone who's not into real life trains. Like, they were Lego trains, but they were a little odd.
But see that, and that's why I'm saying even with like for orphanage, that's the one thing I'm saying is with like you know with Santa Fe and stuff is they've got the stuff they can do. Octon has been like their tanker gas station stuff for decades. Just basically just take the Santa Fe engine or something like that, or the BNSF, and just make it an octane line or something, you know. And now with all the colors they got out, I mean, you could make one in an octane color and one in a Friends, you know, Heart Lake color. So the girls could have, you know, so the Friends would end up with a sweet train too. I mean, and do that, or better yet, put the parts in one kit for both. You do an octane or the Heart Lake City Loco, and it's one kit with both color codes. I mean, and that would probably sell like hotcakes because you've got the and put a mini doll and a minifig in it, and you've got both themes, both lines covered. It'll please everybody because then it's one of those things where, you know, that would be awesome. That I think would be the way to go. Try something like that where it hits both.
What is the orphanage talking about? The ugly steam loco made in 5 colors? Are you talking about My Own Train?
Yep, the My Own Train. I thought
those look good. Those steam locomotives look good.
The locomotive looked good. I think maybe the cars were kind of fun.
The cars were fine too, but now they go for so much money, and I know they clearance those out for like nothing online. If I was in my dark ages, otherwise I wish I would have been out of my dark ages to buy up those clearance. My own
2002. Santa Fe was 2002, 2001. Where did I see it in 2001? I saw it. Well, yeah, they had the My Own Train. They had that. I mean, that was probably the one he's thinking of. I mean, even then, I mean, they've done some really neat stuff. I mean, in the train, I mean, to me, I think from the standpoint, from me being somebody who worked in the store, listened to the customers, I think a lot of parents had heart attacks when they looked up and said, "Oh my God, $200 for a train. Oh my God." And they're like, "Yeah, well, it comes with the track, comes with stuff." "Yeah, but that's a lot of money for the whole train. You know, you can't get it any other way." I'm like, "No, that's unfortunate. That's the way you got to get it." I mean, so it was kind of things where that kind of sucked.
Yeah, parents are stupid. They just don't understand.
Well,
wait, that was the Fresh Prince who said that. Parents just don't understand.
Yeah. So like Brick Orange says, Santa Fe and the cars that you can make 2 ways. And that's what you redo, but you do it with, like I said, you do the friendship colors and you do the octane colors, and you have something that is both mini doll and minifig combined. Something probably they haven't done yet, which would be interesting to see how well it does. It would probably do pretty good because you would hit both lines. You'd be able to please the mini doll people and you could please the minifig people with one set. I mean, that would be interesting. I bet it would be very successful. And Lego will probably not be listening this far into my stream at the 4 hours part. If they are, I will give them an applause because that means there's somebody at Lego that actually is dedicated, more dedicated than I would give them credit for. At 4 hours and 30 minutes, if they listen to the whole
well,
thing.
You are an optimist because.
Well,
I think I'm gonna head off for tonight.
Okay, Jordan. Thanks,
buddy. So mean to you.
Ditto for me.
Sorry, Larry. Stream's over. Bye, everybody.
No.
Reed won't stream with just me in here. Bye, guys.
Until next week. Yeah.
Okay, later.
Later, guys.
You're right. It won't be quite as exciting with just you, but Chapo, you might have to end it.
We could
get.
No.
You're gonna cry.
Orphanage. We'll get Brick Orphanage in here. We'll get MJ in here. Doc Sampson in here. We'll get. There's no one watching anyway, except 4 people watching.
Probably the 4 you just mentioned.
And I won't have anyone to talk to while I'm building. Crap monkeys. This is the worst night of my life. I knew this was going to happen.
See, like Rick Orphanage said, but the local came with or without the tender, and you could choose blue, green, black, brown, or gray. Way too many SKUs. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where, they've done some neat things. It's just one of those things where, I actually put that on the inside ideas at Lego, and the problem is by the time I did that, that was at the point in time where Lego thought every AFOL in the U.S. and maybe possibly world U.S. for sure, brand retail U.S. that every AFOL in the U.S. was dishonest and out to just
like make money off of them?
Yeah, just make money off of Lego's generosity. You know, and I put money on that to this day, and I will put a lot of money on that because that is, I mean, I guarantee. I mean, that's why I was pushed out because I was an AFOL. I bet there's I bet if I were to go look at my file, there's probably a big Post-it note somewhere in my file that says AFOL. And I mean, because when my friend applied for the manager position, you know, when my manager left, the first question out of the DM's mouth was, if we ask you to get rid of Reed, how are you going to do it? I'm like, wow, that was the first question? Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, that kind of tells me something was going on at the AFOL. And I'm guessing that's probably the AFOL thing.
That's kind of.
Why else would you get rid of one of the hardest working Lego employees in the company? You know,
right.
You know, that doesn't make any sense. I mean,
that's kind of insane.
So I mean, it's just one of those things where it just makes me laugh sometimes. But you know, and that's kind of the thing. It's like, you know, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, you know, I mean, hopefully I'm better off than I was if I'd still been there. But Lego's not, but I am. It's okay.
Really, I can't find it.
Jams, are you leaving? Jams says have a good night, everyone. I don't know if that means later.
Good night, everyone.
Fair fight.
Yeah, I suppose if no one else wants to come in,
yeah,
it's gonna be hard to convince you to keep going. So
yeah, we'll give it about 10 minutes. We'll probably end it, and then
either I got to start my own or sit here in silence by myself.
Sit in silence. So.
Kind of just was I was just excited to actually talk to some people.
So it looks like I actually got a fair amount of these figs tonight. So that's kind of cool. So I got 11 of the figs.
For what?
The new CMF line.
Oh, wait, what? The new 2020?
Yeah, the new ones that just came out.
They're in the store?
Well, the Walmart I had them.
Oh.
So I mean, I got them earlier today.
I didn't know they were out.
Well, I mean, they probably aren't supposed to be out, but I mean, so
wait,
yeah.
What was the release date? April 1st?
I think April 1st is when they're out. So I picked up 15, and I got 11 different ones. So.
What did you get dupes of?
I got dupes of let's see. I got dupes of the Boombox Girl. This one. I got a dupe of this one. Whoop. I got a dupe of this guy, the little wherever the one.
Oh yeah, the Ranger.
And then I think an extra of this guy.
Oh, that guy's cool.
And then an extra of I think it was this one, the llama or whatever that Kevin was talking about. So yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, I didn't feel them, didn't do any of that. Obviously, probably not a good time to be doing that anyway. So not probably recommended. The turtle is pretty cool. I mean, the sea turtle is probably something I'm gonna have to probably get a bunch of those just because. That was Taylor's favorite animal. Was the
the medieval one? Not the Viking, but isn't there like a castle one?
This guy, I did happen to get him. He was probably
that's the one I want. I love that shield.
Shield's pretty cool. The sword is actually pretty neat too. I like the sword.
Oh gosh, I have to go to the bathroom. So
I won't end until you're back.
Are you gonna wait?
Yeah, I'll wait. Go. You go.
Oh my God! I just
look at that! Look who jumped in the stream. He's got his pink glasses on. Must be a Pink Bucket Nation evening here. And me without my pink bucket.
Should I pee myself so I don't miss him?
No, you can go. You can go to the bathroom because I'll make sure he sticks around long enough for you to get back from going to the bathroom.
He must have to be quiet. His kids are sleeping. All of his hundreds of kids. He's got thousands of children sleeping in the
millions and millions of Bricksmith's kids.
Well, You know, he does have a castle back there with lots of AFOLs in it, and maybe maybe he's already put them to bed, and they're supposed to be sleeping at this point now.
Yeah, poor little Alex though. He's having a rough night. He keeps
that's not good. Huh? Keeps crying?
Yeah, not in the second, but he's been waking up every couple of hours. He went to bed at 7, and he's been up 3 or 4 times. What are those figs doing?
These are the new Series 20.
Oh.
So I found them in one of the Walmarts today when I was doing my job, and so
What's your favorite one?
Favorite one so far. I'll have to go with the knight. I've got a castle, so probably the knight.
I respect that.
This dwarf is kind of cool, but he's kind of, or maybe whatever this guy is. I don't know.
Yeah,
he looks like a combination of Lord of the Rings / character, because with the orange hair there.
Yeah, that's sharp. What did I? You've been going for almost 5 hours. What's wrong with you?
We were fighting for spots early on.
Oh.
Winter Bricker needs, so this, I guess this is a Viking, I guess. He needs the Viking, the Knight, and the Pirate Girl, which I didn't get. I mean, I do like the sea turtle's pretty cool on the on scuba divers, so I probably need a few of those because Taylor his favorite animal was a sea turtle, so I might have to get a bunch of those. And then, of course, I'll buy a bunch of them for that, and then it'll show up in BAM, so I'll get to laugh, so, but yeah, so it's
cool looking mold.
Yeah, Brian was on earlier. So who do we have? Brian was on. Moto jumped on for a little bit.
What's up, NJ Bricks?
So there's been a few. in tonight. So I mean, Brick Freak was on. I mean, we bumped a few here and there. Kevin brought somebody on, a new person. Steve from out in.
Steve's awesome.
So yeah, so I mean,
he's up there. He was in Conlog, right?
Yeah, he's up in Nilug. Yeah, he's up there somewhere. So yeah. So I mean, it was a good night. I mean, obviously, like I said, I even tried to do Zoom again. I'm gonna have to play again and see what's going on.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, you're fine.
Oh, yeah.
One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Dang it.
I see Buttchop's doing some work on some stuff over there too.
Yeah, he's working on his fire temple.
It's too bad he's not around to talk about it.
He'll be back.
I'm messing with him.
I put him on the big screen at one point when he wasn't even ready. So that was always good.
That's always the best.
Yeah. So I actually changed out my StreamYard logo for my Friday Night Bricks logo. It's just kind of hard to see though. It's not quite as.
I see it over there.
It's not as quite as crystal clear as it would be nice to be, but oh well. Yeah. It's either that or it takes up the whole screen. One of the two. So
nice.
So, but we're talking about my new ladders I built tonight for the castle. I'm going to use the headlight bricks and the purple lightsabers, and
I respect that, sir.
Build a ladder.
I'm into that.
Are those headlight bricks? Are those trans clear?
Yep.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I just ordered another 300 from Brick Vibe tonight.
What? Captain Moneybags. Look at all my money bags.
Hey, I bought some CMFs, some polybags. I bought these guys because they were like 80% off at the Lego Shop at Home one day or whatever. So
did he say 80%?
I don't know. They were super cheap. They were somebody from Wislug always watches that, and so they were super cheap. I'm like, I can raise Hope Castle, but I'll buy them.
There you go. I had a question for Buttchop. Buttchop, first time listener, last time caller.
Okay. The final call.
Is this lion head you have there? Is that from the set? Is that the modified set, or is that something
set, but this is the actual set. The bridge where the minor 49er is, that detracts and the head goes down to not let people in. This is the actual set play feature, which is like probably one of the coolest castle play features ever.
I feel like that's probably the best set out of the entire Chima line.
Yeah, and it shows because the secondary market value is very high. Like most Chima sets don't go up too much in price. Like the good ones do. But this is one of them that went.
Yeah, I've always respected that set, just simply because that line head's like killer.
Right, and I love that this bridge completely retracts in, and this goes all the way down. Like it's something out of like an '80s cartoon. You know what I mean? It's something screams Thundercats to me. Like
if Ralph was on here, we'd have a nice Chima trifecta because he's got the big
Croc.
the Croc base. Yeah, he's working out in Colorado. So
right.
Well, I owned the Eagle one, I still own it. It's in parts, but the big one that contracts and turns into a flying bird or something.
Oh yeah.
I got it at Toys R Us when it was still open for 50% off. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I've got to get it. 1,600 pieces.
The Phoenix one?
That's the one.
That's an awesome one. That's the one Blaze wants to build. And he's like, do you have any Chima sets to build? And I'm like, no. I mean, I have Chima sets, but I don't have anything that's not built.
So yeah, I mean that's the thing is if Ralph could ever get to Brick World, it'd be pretty awesome because we'd have a big.
I don't have a backlog per se, so.
I actually his Crocs in my base went from being prisoners to allies. So
we're friends.
Friends. Well, one of the girls had a big Ninjago base, and I was like, well, I guess all the team is going to team up and take down those ninjas because they don't need to be here.
These ninjas are messing up my Chima.
Yeah.
You got ninjas in my team. You got Chima in my
Any new additions for the castle or no?
I don't. What was the last thing you saw?
I probably last time you were on one of my streams probably.
Well, that was years ago.
Have you seen the chapel?
Maybe a glimpse, but I mean, probably haven't seen it in detail.
Marriage. Princess Buttercup. Princess Buttercup.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
nice and quaint.
Yeah.
I went simplistic with the shape of it and all that.
Are yours and Brittany CMFs in the chapel renewing your vows or what?
No.
I love the back though.
Thanks,
Paul. Arches, that was great. Arch slopes, and slope combo, very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Marriage.
Yeah. And this is the first time that magenta was used in the castle. They introduced the third color.
Yeah.
I like the group.
So other than that, it was light pink, dark pink, and now it's the super magenta.
Is good though.
Magenta, yeah. And then, as you can see, it's just an empty husk or shell.
It's just a shell of a man.
Like I said, I mean, the only people who should be in there is Brittany and Bricksmith renewing their vows, so no one else should be in there.
So like all things, this is solid because I don't know what I'm doing.
Why do they have to renew them? Are they bad vows?
No, they just.
Ludicrous. Hey, Brick Jams is here. Brick Jams Jamie and Brick Jams Jamie and Brick Jams here.
Where's Brick Jams?
Brick Jams Jamie's and
right underneath Winter Bricker.
Hey.
And then right above Doc.
They Doc. No.
Hey, Doc and Brick Jams and Winter Bricker.
Hey, did you send Brick Jams an invite?
Can I?
You guys can do whatever you want.
Oh,
I'm going to send the deadliest invite of all. I don't have a way to send it to him. I'm on it.
Oh, here's something. You guys ever heard of Gallagade?
Yeah. No.
Gallagade sent me her sig fig and this bus.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. She definitely wants to be part. She wants a part of the other side of the pond to be part of that.
And that and it sits right there. Jamie, can you get? Oh, you sent it out there.
Without Gallagade, you wouldn't even be able to see me right now. The way that you can see and hear me is because of Gallagade. This thing that's photographing me right now and recording me, that is Gallagade.
I love this community. I love this community. You don't even know.
I would not have a way to contact you.
Oh, look at here. Those 9,500 studs I had.
They're down to nothing.
Look at here. Look, I haven't built with them yet, but
You can
I
imagine.
poop out of them.
Oh, wow.
What are you using them for?
Well, dang, you ain't seen the towers?
I haven't built with them, but you can imagine what it'd be like if I had.
I think you've shown those off once before. I think those. Yeah, you're
My sweet pants.
Hey, you know, some guy joined. Looks like he's got a pirate and a monkey on there. You know, somebody's here. You know,
MJ's my sweet.
It looks like it must be the Monkey King.
I can't wait to have more pirates.
I can't wait for the Monkey Boy sets. The Monkey Boy?
You mean this?
Jojo the Monkey Boy?
No.
I was referring to the monkey that was on the mast there in the somewhat background. You know?
I got this monkey on a horse.
Looks like someone's trying to read because they have their spectacles on.
No, I wanted to see his display better.
I thought you had perfect vision now.
I do, but if it gets too close, it becomes a little blurry.
Hey, Julian, great to be on a stream with you, man. How do you
do? I feel like, are you getting my mass emails?
Yeah.
It's
okay.
nice.
What's your streaming Sunday nights, and then what, Wednesday after Lego Mass?
Yeah, but I only got one more of those left before I retire Wednesday
Nice to finally meet you, Julian.
Oh, no, MJ, we go way back to Philly, man. 1 year ago.
I know, man, and my heart is heavy this year, you know?
Oh, tell me about it.
My heart is filled with anger and spite.
What's different from yesterday?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Got me. Guilty. But it's an anger that's really like lovey. It's like love anger. I call it love rage. Oh yeah, kickstart my heart.
Yeah, I want to compliment Butt Chop on the fact that he called it. The end of the world is here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey guys, remember me? Remember my YouTube shop talk where I talked about pestilence being the end of everything?
2021.
Pestilence, baby.
The end of the world already, and I haven't organized my Lego collection yet. Damn it!
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that it's early because 2021 would have been too good.
It
would have been just like perfect timing.
No,
see, this is the beginning of the end.
Right.
It'll end next year. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Chop
you
is right.
still got time. It's not over yet. It's just
Oh,
we're
true.
gonna witnessing the beginning. 2021's here, baby.
Hey, you guys want to play What Set Did It Come In?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, what do you get?
Yo,
That was a Disney princess set or something.
Frozen Head. Frozen
Rich Jam.
Junior.
I was gonna say, God, I can't think of it.
Hey, Jamie, remember me?
Paradisa or whatever. Maybe. I don't know.
That's
I'm
not weird.
almost certain it came in Belleville.
Oh, Belleville. That was the name I was thinking of.
We
Yeah.
had the Princess Belleville sets. That was the end of the Belleville line. Princess.
I had a couple of those, and I ended up getting rid of them. So
Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
How are you?
he's trying to master the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you remember me? I had.
What?
Huh?
What do you got there, Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie, let's see it.
What is that, Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie.
Something custom.
You're the worst. Get out. Hey, can we ban him?
No, why would we want to ban somebody who's building custom? Come on, that's terrible.
I just something I'm playing around with. So.
Just a little something.
I'm just kind of throwing bricks together.
Hey, this is coming from somebody in a pink castle. You know, you should be throwing stones from that pink castle of yours. Come on.
Listen. Jamie financially backed half of this castle.
You know, I mean, I got an army of ice bears that would just love to come and try and invade that pink castle.
Here's what I've always told people when they bring you up. I said that we are allies and have a treaty. That's what I've always said.
Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about that. But
I know you just because you want to attack me is all.
Well, I want to bring the purple horde into the pink castle.
See, and you can do that, and that's perfectly fine. But we're going to sit down and eat and drink mead. So, I mean, but
as long as we're not so we can eat orc. We just can't eat ice bear. We can eat orc.
There you go. And here's the problem, Reed. And the reason why I've always felt like we are allies is because there's not a bad guy.
Oh.
Your castle's good. My castle's good. Where's the bad guys?
My castle's bad.
There you go. We got you, Chop. We're going to put our castles together and decimate Chop's castle.
Yeah, decimate. Decimation and visceration.
Well, his lava castle, anyways. I mean we can't go after the lions. I mean they're too.
This is a good guy.
They're guarding the chi. We got to have the chief.
These are good guys. No,
we're good guys right there.
You guys play nice. These good ones.
The chi needs to make sure the shields work. I got these chi shields. They got to protect against the.
I have time.
Do you guys need some bad guys or something? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Need some villains to go up against.
The Pink Bucket Nation, their only enemy is the YouTube trolls.
Oh, my enemy is everyone on YouTube. My enemy is YouTube.
Hopefully you've got some nice troll sig figs. Then I'm guessing.
I don't have any troll anything. Jamie hasn't given to me yet. Love that one.
You just need to get someone to make some if we get the names for all the really good trolls, you just get some stickers and you just put them on the torsos of the figs, and then when we shoot up when you do the interview, us. Oh, by the way, for any of our trolls that are watching this video right now, hey, look at this. You're part of this. You're here in shackles here in this castle. So I sure hope you enjoy trolling us while you could, because the guillotine is waiting for that sig fig, inside.
There you go.
Okay, if I get this all built internally, I have tiny hands.
God bless you and your tiny hands.
No, I have tiny hands, but I need smaller ones right now.
That whole castle on the inside would be gutted right now.
I can get my hands smallened. I need to get my hands smallened. If that's a surgery, I need it.
Yeah.
Shrink yourself.
So,
Get the shrink tray and just shrink yourself, but just make sure you take your tools with you.
I need these.
Jamie, is that based off a set or is that just free build?
Free build.
What?
I'm trying to figure out what Jamie's got going on. What happened to your other project?
Take it easy.
Are you not doing your other project anymore? Or are you done with it?
It's still sitting here.
And let me ask you something else, Jamie. When did you find time to build?
But I should be in bed right now.
No, there's that.
We all should be in bed right now. What are you talking about?
You working tomorrow, Jamie?
Huh?
You working tomorrow?
I work every day.
Huh?
I work every day.
I know.
Yeah, I got. I'll probably start about 7:30 or something.
If you got time to build,
technically, we were pretty much on the way out, and of course, you three came in and just revitalized the whole stream.
We're a bunch of losers. We can leave if that's what you need now.
What?
No, I mean on Friday Night Bricks, we never ask anybody to leave. You don't have to leave on your own accord, but we will not ask you to leave.
I have that same policy, but sometimes it gets in my way.
I mean, this way at least I make the 5-hour mark. So hey.
I ask myself to leave. And I say no.
What? What, Jamie said? Jamie's talking?
I said I had John earlier for a few minutes, then my wife went on to bed. We were watching TV. And I said, well, let me see who's still on, or is everybody still on streaming? So,
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, you don't have as many people because I'm still doing this.
Do you remember me, Jamie?
Huh?
Do you remember me, Jamie?
I do remember you.
Yeah, I really love Jamie.
You can forget him, you're in trouble.
I just had a chill go up my spine if you had to re-meet Butt Chop for the first time every time. That would be like the worst kind of Groundhog's Day. You're just like, oh.
I want to re-meet me.
Or the best kind.
It'd be fun to re-meet people.
It's
It's gonna feel like the first time the next time we all meet.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
We're
is.
basically a living foreigner song.
Look at that damn thing.
Like the first
Look at
time.
this shot.
I've still got to run the dark tan up to the two sides and then finish the awning there and just more stuff.
Reed, now's the time to put it on the big screen.
Yeah, dark.
Oh.
Now take advantage of
Well,
it.
you guys don't want to all squint? Come on, guys.
Ooh. Hey, what are you gonna do with those snot bricks, my friend, down on the bottom windows?
I'm not sure yet. Probably tiles or something.
Ooh. And so then you're gonna have that darker tan run up all the way to the top.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cheese slopes. Do cheese
Yeah,
slopes down there.
Yeah, do cheese slopes sloping in, the incline going in.
Yeah.
Where at the top?
At the bottom down there. On those snot bricks.
Oh.
Do
Yeah,
cheese
I thought
slopes.
Oh, you
thought about
can.
that.
Oh, you can do one bys.
It's
Are those headlight bricks or regular one by snot?
there's snot.
Oh, so
But
you
if
can
you-
do
but see
two,
the
1 by
arch?
2.
I know it's dark in here. It's not too black. But the arch is up there, and I don't know how that it would look. I mean, it might look all right, I guess.
You should make that on a mills.
Whatever you do, don't make it on the mills.
Well, I probably need to make it into a mod. I don't have it modular.
Oh, it doesn't come apart.
No, because I was just
Look at Jamie.
I was just trying to get it put together, and then
Wow, baby got back. I like that.
Hey, look at here now. He stole my design.
But that's nice. Baby got back there.
Look, you can see it twice.
It's a brick orphanage.
Hey, look at Brick Orphan, everybody.
Hello.
I'm gonna wear the Here, I'm wearing it as a hat now.
Hello.
Oh,
look at the rear on that.
Mine.
Rear entrance? Yes, please. Right, Jamie?
Now, Jamie, does this building exist in real life yet?
No.
Is it going to?
I doubt it.
See, Jamie stole that bottom part from me. That recess. That was my. I did that on the castle.
You like that?
What? Theft.
I said, you like that?
I do. Somebody stole it.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look out now.
Yeah, I just been playing with it last couple of days. But
Hey, quick, put Brick Orphan up there. What do you got, Brick Orphan?
I'm looking at the skyscraper now.
I'm sorry?
Looking at the skyscraper right now.
Oh,
Look, everybody.
looks like my table.
I said AFOL. Look at that AFOL.
wow. How tall is that going to go?
20 floors, so about 5 or 6 feet.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. I'd say that's why you need more clear panels, huh?
Definitely. I thought like 300 would be good, but this thing's going to be like 100. It's a little ridiculous.
Nice work, sir. So wait, Hoosier's not the only one that makes big buildings?
Yeah, I like modulars, but I don't know. I can't build small.
I can't understand him very well. Am I the only one, or is?
It's kind of quiet.
Okay, kind of quiet. Okay, I'm not. Hi there.
I haven't used this before, so I'm kind
of. Okay.
Oh. It might just. Is it your phone or computer or what is it?
It's on my phone. I never looked down, so.
Oh. Unless of course it's got a fancy case where the bottom is maybe closed or something.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
Any better news?
I don't know. It's okay. We'll make it work.
Okay.
Marco.
Polo.
There it is.
I was trying to figure out what you were saying.
Yeah. Does he have a YouTube channel? Instagram?
Orphanage?
Yeah.
You talking about me? Or?
Yeah. You got a YouTube or Instagram?
No, just I got a Flickr page, but
Oh, Flickr. I got you. I'll just turn my phone.
Oh, you just broke Julian's heart.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, look at this. Brick Jams is pulling out something. It looks like too.
We can't see. You have. Yeah.
I know.
You gonna wait till Jamie pulls it out? Oh, hey, Jamie.
Yeah, I had to set.
Look, Butch out. Jamie pulled it out.
Now we see him.
Can you see it?
We can see your
We
face.
see you.
Did I hit the wrong button? Let me see how to get.
There we go.
There it goes.
Ah.
Too dark in here.
Love it.
So
That was kind of cool with the logo coming through the window. That was pretty neat.
We got screenception going on back here.
I know it's dark in here. I can't do anything about that, but
That's fine.
Turn on a light.
yeah, there's hardly any lights in here. There's 2 lamps.
I know.
Looks good. The skyscraper.
This has got. Well, it's a tower on a hospital, is what it's going to be.
Where'd
There's
you do
7
the
floors
base?
on it right now. Huh?
Where's the base?
It's down there. It's covered up with all the bags and parts.
Oh, okay. There it is. There she is. Yeah.
This part over here will be 3 floors high, and then the rest of it will be.
Wow.
But,
Great work, Jamie.
But then I still got to fix all this. It's gonna be like another little, like this 6 or 7 studs here will come up with that there. So
I doubt.
I still got to figure all that out. So
That's the best part. Figuring it
Yes,
out.
it is. That and waiting on Bricklink orders to come in so you can build it.
Well, that house looks just outright tiny, Jamie, next to it.
Yeah, I know.
It's like me and Butt Chop standing next to each other.
But now, I want to do stuff for all the time. I just don't ever have. I really don't have a place here to do it, but
It took a pandemic to get you building, huh?
yeah.
I was going to say, I mean, that's the thing is having a neat place to build is kind of rare. I mean, I luckily have a spot, but I mean, I'm not there. I mean, hopefully I'll have internet next week, but I'm having a glitch with that, so that's going to be interesting.
Well, in this, Reed, we're still living. I guess this house we're living in is not ours. We're just staying here because my house is still torn up from the hurricane from 2018.
Oh, wow.
There's no walls in this house, folks.
Huh.
I finally got some information back from the insurance the attorney today.
No way.
That I should be probably in the next 2 weeks. I should have the check in hand, so I can start rebuild. Because I'm gonna have to tear the house down and rebuild it.
So that's what they decided on.
Yeah.
You going to build concrete walls this time? You going to make it so it's indestructible?
It actually had block walls in the house, but the main problem is I'm in a flood zone and I want to build the house up. So structurally, the house is still intact, but it's the flood zone thing that
You need to do what Nick did. Nick built a Brickhead family. He built his house up. You should tell him to send some pics. Because I visited him.
I'm gonna build it up about almost 4 feet higher than what it is right now. Because technically, the flood zone is I could build it a foot higher right now, and I would be in compliance with it. But supposedly this year they were going to raise it up even higher. So I was going to build it up above that one, just to know,
Yeah.
just so I'm good to go even after
Yeah, his
that.
is about 3 feet or 4 feet up. I mean, literally, it looks strange, but I mean, it's one of those things where, hey, I mean, when it flooded again this year, I mean, he didn't have a problem because his foundation was 4 feet above the ground. So I mean, it's one of those things where it looks weird, but he didn't deal with flooding again this time. So it's one of those things where hey, I mean, if you're going to rebuild, build something that's built smart, and that way, if something happens again, you're like, well, hey, this is what you should have done. And we all would have looked cool, and we all would have looked the same. We all would have been prepared. But of course, if not everybody does it, and some people build low again, or only build, like you said, a foot higher, then of course you get that 2-foot flood, and then you're like, well, crap.
The Bible says, build on the rock, not the sand. Where Jamie lives is nothing but sand.
That are pylons farther into the ground, I guess. I mean, they did that story on that one house in Florida, that cement one that guy built that through the last hurricane, that just, I mean, nothing was standing around it, but it was still standing, and it was looked like it was brand new still.
Talking about the one in Mexico Beach that was built right.
Yeah, that one.
It's about 30 minutes away from here.
Yeah, didn't you build that one, Jamie?
No. But I have built something like that. Yeah, I've built some houses where we put concrete piles 50 feet in the ground. But of
you
course,
have to in Florida.
Well, but even there, I mean, we're right on the beach, and then you have the drop off. Where we are, we have about 45 minutes to the west of us is the highest point on the Gulf of Mexico, and I built a house in that area, and the concrete piles are put down were about 52 feet, because you have to get down 10 feet below sea level.
And just to add insult to injury there, an hour from my house and an hour from his house, right in the middle is the highest point in Florida. It's 312 feet above sea level.
Also, the time changes.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's also where the time. Yep. Because Florida is split between Central and Eastern. Another fun fact people don't realize.
So, but yeah, I mean that's crazy. So yeah.
Yeah. So by the end of by Christmas, I should be back in our house, and I'll have a Lego room to build in.
That sounds good.
Something I never wanted to have to do. I've been packing up and moving the Lego, because I had a room over there that I could keep it in, but now that I know I can do something, I've been having to pack it up. I've got a 10 by 15 storage unit that's not even going to hold all of it.
Yeah, I'm actually, mine's in I rented a 600 square foot commercial unit type kind of thing that mine's in. I mean, it literally, I got stuff everywhere. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, because I moved in a 24, 26 foot moving truck, and man, it was nuts.
Well, I've got a 16-foot cargo trailer, and I filled it up 3 times already. Takes a little bit.
Yeah, it's crazy on how much we carry around, and I mean, hoping if I get it sorted, it won't take up quite as much space. But more building space is what I want. More building space.
Yeah, that's me. I've always wanted a place to do it, because I've never intended to keep it all packed up.
I am busting at the seams right now. Jamie, can attest.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of a lot of my sets, and then I'll be fine. Get rid of a lot of the sealed sets, and then I'll have even more rooms.
Well, that's what 90% of my stuff is.
Oh, I don't have any sealed sets. What do you guys? What?
Well,
there's Julian's house that belongs to me that I need to come pick up.
What is that? Are you talking about? Are you messing with me, or are you talking about that big ass pile you got in the living room?
The big pile you have in there.
Yeah, that's true. It's Yeah. What?
Yeah, I've been selling a little bit here and there. I mean, my dad and my mom still ask me, it says, you selling? I says, right now? No. It's one of those things where, I'll wait until this kind of thing is over. I don't really need to be selling stuff at this point in time. Just because I don't really want to be having people spend money on my stuff that probably needs to be spending money on other stuff. And so
it's okay because we're buying fast food. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
That and toilet paper. Are you guys doing this every time you go out to see if there's more toilet paper? I've bought toilet paper like 18 times in the last 2 weeks.
No, not me. I really don't. I don't need that. I don't need to. I'll just use my hand. That's fine.
Hope Castle in his bidet.
Hey, I got plenty. Hey, you know what? I'll just wipe it with these, and then I'll just clean them. How's that sound? I'll just wipe it with my clear plates. Give myself a nice scratch and rash. No, we've got toilet paper. I'm not really looking at that. My sister brought some out for my mom, some triple rolls she came across somewhere, like the really big ones. But I bought some Kleenex like the first couple weeks, and I've got some Kleenex out in storage and stuff. Obviously it's one of those things where I'm working in the stores, and so it's one of those things where if my mom needs something, she can just tell me. I'm in the grocery stores every Monday through Friday, every day of the week. it's not like now I'm having to wear a mask and gloves. I got a nice mask, but I was thinking where's my mask? My mom's friend made me a mask, and so I've got a mask that I wear. It's a cloth mask. So I got a cloth mask, but I was thinking, instead of having this one, I need to have her use some of this, and so it can look like I'm wearing my underwear on my face.
Good man, everybody.
And then I'll match these guys, because then I'll have a face mask that matches the ice bears.
Did you see where Lego was making the face shields?
Yeah, I heard about that.
I think it was on Instagram, but they're making a full like plastic face shield to go. I don't really know what the point is because all it does is covering your eyes. It's not covering your nose or mouth or anything.
That's for the doctors over there in Denmark.
I thought it was like an extra long face shield.
Yeah, when I looked at it, it looked like they had a mask over their nose and mouth, and then had the face shield over their eyes. So I really don't know the point in it. So.
Unless maybe it's for the PPE for the doctors and nurses or something. Maybe it's
Denmark.
Was it for Lego employees?
No, it was for like frontline workers, like healthcare.
I thought that was a joke, like they weren't real.
That was real.
No, man.
I guess they're doing their part to do what they can do.
I guess we'll find out when we start seeing them out there. Because I'm sure if it's Lego making it, it'll make headline news as soon as it's out on the front line. So
I wonder what those are going to go for on the eBay.
Will you be able to buy them on Bricklink?
I'm sure they'll end up there.
You should be able to put them on there. No.
Put them in the custom area.
No, because Lego won't let you have that stuff up there. Like the really rare stuff, like the employee only sets. Lego doesn't want that on Bricklink.
You blame them?
Well, no, I can't blame them because those aren't supposed to be for sale. Those are employee gifts. That makes sense to me. I'm not dissing Lego for it. They're not going to want those masks on Bricklink if they're made for helping people. They're not going to be like, yeah, let's sell these to the AFOLs in the U.S.
Reed, no one's talking in your chat for 30 minutes.
We told them not to.
What?
Chat check.
We shut the chat down.
No, ain't none of that happening right now. If you guys are still watching, let us know.
They're on quarantine.
If you'd like us to talk about something other than a face mask, please let us know. That doesn't count. Read.
All the chat people are on the panel now.
No, there's 7. It says 7 watching. So unless did you guys close your stuff when you?
I don't have one open, so
7 for me, 1 of me. So there's only 6.
Well, Doc was out there.
I have the The only reason I have the
Winter Bricker
open is because I'm one of the only moderators in there.
So, I mean, there still could be people in there. I mean,
John Y is listening and building a Chima set.
Chima? What kind of Chima set? I hope it's a good one.
Which one you building, John? John?
My chat like stopped.
Well, I don't.
When's the last chat?
The last one, Winter Bricker says here, says chat check here. I'm listening, just building a Chima set. Then I have John, what Chima set?
Is there a way to refresh my chat? Because I don't see it.
Are you using it for StreamYard?
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
I don't use the StreamYard one, but I also want to be able to moderate. That's why I use I have the YouTube open. So
okay. I'm just getting the delay.
Because you can't moderate from in StreamYard.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's building the Mammoth Frozen Stronghold. That's awesome. I have 2 of those, John Y. That's a good set.
I think I got a couple of those too. I think I built one already recently.
I bought one new in the box, and then I got one I don't know if it's the whole set or partial in the Chima Day box.
They were limiting. They were liquidating those a while back. Some of those. I actually stumbled one of my brick world trips from Colorado. I went into the Walmart here in town and found a couple old Chima sets one year. I thought it was quite humorous. That or after I moved back, I went in and I was like, oh my god, they're old. So.
Yeah, I like that. Actually, Ingrid Wynn sent me a picture of a toy store over by her, and they still had Necro Knights and Chima on the shelf because they never get rid of they don't clearance their old stock out. They were at the regular retail prices, but it was cool. They were still on the shelf.
I was gonna say if they had Ice Bear battle packs, that'd be cool.
I don't think so. I know the sets they had for Chima I already have, and then they had Nexo set I really wanted that I didn't have yet. I think Axel's Rumble Maker was still on the shelves. And she's like, the owner of the store said that you can contact him about buying it through the mail. And I'm like, and then that I didn't have any money, so I never.
I had a lady come into the Lego store at Colorado Mills early in my career and say, hey, and she was talking or whatever. She's like, yeah, I picked up this like Amtrak looking train this last year at this one store, paid retail for it. And I says, really? An Amtrak thing? I'm thinking Metroliner, $100. I'm like, and this is like, 10, 20 years after it's been retired. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
I sent a friend to the store and he said, oh, there was nothing there. So whether or not he found anything or didn't, I'll never know. I hit it on my way back from Seattle. I mean, they still had like and this was a year or so. This was in 2016. So, I mean, by then, Lord of the Rings and all that stuff had already been retired. I mean, and they had the Mammoth Smog Stronghold, and they did have 3 of the 9-volt controllers on the shelf that looked like they had been there since they've been released in the 1990s. They looked like a layer of dust. Yeah, and so I bought those 3. So after I saw those, I'm kind of wondering if my one friend actually did find some stuff and never said anything. Just bought some cool stuff. But I mean, I told a couple people about it. I mean, if nothing else, by the time I got there, maybe everybody had liquidated all the really good stuff. But it was an old Woolworth store. I mean, that's why after seeing it myself, I'm like, man, these are the stores I want to find.
Yeah,
where are they?
You want the stores that don't get rid of like retired sets, they'll just leave them on the shelf and they never like mark them down. So when you go in there, it's like going into the past. And
well, that's what I'm saying. I'd love to find one of those stores somewhere in the middle of just nowhere, somewhere in the U.S.
Well, there's this store that I wanted to check out in Two Rivers, Wisconsin. And when I was a kid, there was a basement toy store, and you went down these stairs in the front, and it was just a huge underground toy store. And they had
that's what they told you. It was a dungeon.
No, it was it was awesome. But like there would be like G.I. Joe figures that weren't on the shelves anymore at like regular stores, and they had like all of them out there. Like they had a whole bunch of old stock
Showing your age.
So when are we road tripping there, Butt Chop? Sounds like a fun time. When are we going?
Actually, we went there. I wanted to go there. What did we go there for? We went there for Kite Days or something this last year, and I wanted to stop there, but that store was closed. It's still open, so I'm gonna go down there and see if they still have like old stock. What if you walked in there and they got like Legoland sets? Like they've got like old.
That sounds like a road trip, dude. I'm gonna have to pick you up and go up there, huh?
Or Trivers. They call it Trivers.
Trivers, yeah. That sounds like a road trip. That looks like fun.
Yeah, I'd be amazed to see, even if they had like.
Hey, can we go to Wisconsin Dells when we're there?
Sure.
In the middle of Wisconsin.
We might want to wait until they open the park, so it's a little bit more fun, you know.
I want the Corona experience.
It's probably really cheap right now. They can't get people to come there. They probably pay you to stay.
Hey, the new guy to me. Hey, you got is it orphanage? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
So hey,
none of us.
When are we going to get you on Instagram, and where do you live?
Central Wisconsin, Marshfield.
What?
150 miles from any major city, pretty much. I'm like 150 north of Madison, 175 from.
Are you near a clinic?
I used to live in Madison. My grandparents used to live in Madison. And when are we going to get you on Instagram?
I've never wanted to join Instagram. Like, it's such a pain. I prefer to do everything from my PC.
Instagram is like Facebook with pictures.
You can get Instagram on your computer.
Yeah, but
you can't use it.
Really difficult to upload.
Huh?
They make it really difficult to upload.
Instagram on your computer like it works on your phone. I have to.
What?
It's just always been such a pain for me that I kind of got tired of it.
I understand.
Like they originally did like you could only use it on your phone, and then
they
eventually gave in and made it so you could use it on your PC. But it just
look at that! Look at you're not sharing my screen, are you? Oh, hey guys!
Yeah, I did.
That's cool.
Yeah, there's Instagram. You got it up.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. We're just gonna we're gonna click on that one, moving on. I don't know what that is. Pay no attention. Bender's up to something. Yeah. I love it. Okay. Not everything I follow is Lego. Sorry.
Yeah, what is up with that? Ooh, a hospital.
Yeah, man. That's sharp. Look at Jesse Bricks Gallery. Yeah. Our Galaxy. What's going on here?
What?
Kind of cool.
Ain't go on it. What show? Oh, then it's.
When I came downstairs,
Because my show said, "Are you still watching?" I didn't get up to refresh it. Or whatever.
What's going on here?
It's not. Did you unmute me?
No.
Reed muted me, so he must have unmuted me.
Oh, I love that one.
Ooh, hieroglyphics. That's probably has a couple pieces in it.
Wow, look at that.
It's got to have a little bit of a part count.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, MJ goes on the Instagram.
It looked like something. It looked like one of the guys in Whistler or somebody built recent, last year or something. Shark.
Sorry.
God bless you.
Bruins build. Oh, the
Ooh, Hospital Heights.
Yeah, man.
I actually wanted to get that little Hospital Heights.
$1.13.
Yeah, that's what gas in Wisconsin gas is like.
Michigan.
$1.15 something.
Yeah, cheap gas and nowhere to go. That's how it goes, right?
99 cents.
It was $1.13 there.
It's 90 cents in Wisconsin.
Huh?
Gas is 99 cents in Wisconsin.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think I'm gonna remove that from the stream. I think I've seen enough Instagram.
Oh, okay.
I hate Instagram. Reed says.
You sons of.
Reed used to. He had a bad experience with Instagram.
Winter Burger says you need to get on Instagram.
Who does?
Whoever's not on it.
Who that? Who that?
MJ's on it. Reed's on it. Jamie's on it. Jamie never posts.
I'm on it once in a while. No,
But I think Jamie will like your stuff.
Oh yeah, he'll even talk to you.
I look at it every day. I just
He refuses to post what he's working on.
So would you guys say that
Secret all the time.
What?
Would you guys say
Keep it a secret all the time. You got to let us know what you're working on so we can give you pointers.
What did the new guy say?
He said Flickr's dead. Like Instagram's pretty much replaced it, or do you think people are still on Flickr?
Well, you say Flickr?
There is some people still on Flickr, but a lot of the newer AFOLs and TFOLs have definitely hit Instagram with a vengeance.
Okay, yeah, because like a couple of years ago, it seemed like all the TFOLs were using Instagram and all the AFOLs were using Flickr, but after they switched to the pay model, I don't know, it seems like Flickr's just died.
Yeah. I think Flickr killed itself.
What?
Yeah, that's about right.
Than Facebook and Instagram. See, I got a Lego Facebook account too, which, whatever.
Yeah. So people can follow the Smith or the PBN.
Well, I know all the grandma fans of Lego out there use Instagram, if that's any indication.
Yeah, GFOLs.
The GFOLs are like, they're out there, yeah.
GFOL.
Grandma.
They're already on it to follow their grandkids, though.
Yeah, GFOLs.
Oh, yeah. If you're a grandma, that's what you do. Then you get the Lego bug. Next thing you know, you're buying a set.
You ain't a grandma until you're on Instagram. All you guys are, if you're on Instagram, you're all grandmas in my eyes.
It's right in the name. It says it right there in the name. So, yeah.
Instant grandma.
I mean, come on.
Instant grandma. Just add water.
Just add Lego.
You wish you had a grandma? Try Instagrandma. Just add water.
Are you guys trolling me?
What? No, we're just talking about Instagram. No. Are you guys trolling on me? That's the new polybag, right?
Yeah. I swear by it. It's got cool pieces and stuff.
Yeah.
Colors are good.
It's got some crazy colors, I know that.
Not pink enough though.
It's got is the thing that pulls the carriage, does that have that light orange on it? Or is it yellow?
I wish I could show you the big screen. What are you asking about?
That guy is right there. There is light orange and yellow. Right?
No, it's all yellow. Oh, back here.
Those jumpers are light orange, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Yeah. Bright
bright light orange. Yeah, bright light orange.
Chima yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chemo.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm take your tire.
It's a pleasure to see you. You come here often? Meow.
Hey, I checked Brooklyn earlier about the. I think it's dark azure or dark
You need to take
turquoise. Maybe it's dark turquoise, that chameleon in the bookshop. You wanna guess how much it's going for?
Whatever.
U.S. price, lowest U.S. price.
For which part?
The tiny little blue chameleon from the bookshop.
From the where?
And I asked if I
The Creator Modular Bookshop. That
Oh.
thing.
He is going for $37.
No, not that much. $333. I thought still that's kind of crazy.
Oh, that's not bad. You know, you get them. Sometimes you get them, and you're like, why is it $17? It's like Brittany got a the Phoenix from Harry Potter, the old one back from way back. That damn thing was $17 when she bought it. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
That's too much.
I'm like, you're not eating tonight. No, I'm kidding. I didn't tell her that.
Ramen noodles.
Brittany built this mock right here. And, it's a real life building in called the Seminole.
Oh yeah,
Calhoun County. It's an hour from Jamie's house and an hour from my house. Yeah,
I think you guys showed the real picture of that a while back.
Mm-hmm. I'm proud of her.
Yeah, it looks great.
She does good work. Better than Butt Chop.
She does good work. I like that.
She does.
She does good work. I got to hand it to her.
What?
Okay, I'll mute.
No, you ain't got to mute. Just don't play with your bricks.
That's what we're all doing.
I'm not. What's the footprint of that, sir?
2x2 base plates. And then the building itself is 48 by 48.
Nice.
And I'm building the center so that I can store modulars inside of it. It's got a 32 by 32 hole down the middle.
Yeah, that's the right move.
I'm thinking right there.
That's right. Every box, every floor I made on the Pink Bucket Nation Castle was holding minifigs on the way to and from.
Yeah. You don't screw that up too many times.
No, sir.
As long as you get the modulars out of the skyscraper without damaging them, I guess.
Each floor comes apart, so I'm pretty okay there.
Oh.
So I'm building it pretty much modular style.
Now, are you gonna put figs inside some of the like those walking sections around there, or are you gonna leave it just wide open like it is now?
I'm gonna finish it off with that, and then I'll go back and kind of add little scenery like offices and bedrooms and living rooms and stuff like that.
I have an idea, but I don't expect you to do it. But I was thinking, listen, I am not telling you how to build your building at all.
Sure.
Never do that. But listen to my idea. What about you take some of those panels out and you put doors there so it looks like those doors go into offices inside of that empty space.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's part of what I'll eventually do.
I love
So
it.
I'll just kind of so right now that inside area is really easy to build. I mean, it's basically just a couple panels and then 1x16 bricks.
Yeah,
you'll be able to pop it apart pretty easily. And
that's awesome.
that
was my vision.
Yeah, and then like some of the areas will have they'll go deeper and stuff, and then as it goes up higher, there'll be setbacks. So there'll be like little balconies here and there. And it'll slowly turn into a fire, kind of like a little like the Sears Tower, but
I love it.
You know,
I said I love it. That's great. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just slowly taper up, and we'll figure out stuff to put inside. But for now, I wanted to get the outside and get something built.
Right on.
Ooh. Wow. We have Doc in the waiting room.
Kicked out the one person I wanted to talk to. It's the new large size Doc. What's up?
Dude, you're the Flash.
Nice shirt.
What do you mean, Doc? You're the Flash.
I'll pop into the green room so that Julian can come back.
I can't see that guy. He's moving so fast.
I ain't
Oh,
Flash.
yeah. It is extra large, Doc. That's right.
Hello, Doc.
What's up, Julian? How you doing?
I'm all right. What's up?
Nothing. I just, wanted to say, hey, there was no Pink Bucket Nation last week, Very
Well, sometimes you got to work and grind and do the thing.
Yeah, I was expecting, like the alternate. Like, where's the alternate? Brittany could have, carried the show. Not, just saying.
He wasn't feeling that good that night. We talked about it.
What about Hoosier?
He texted me. He's like, "You care if I go live?" I said, "Sure."
Oh, okay. So he should have titled it "Alternate PBN."
Hey, I don't know, man. It's not. I
can't control. I guess you can't control Hoosier.
Doc, how about this? Doc? How about
what?
this? How about the next time that I can't go, I contact you and you do it.
Okay, because Moto, I got there'll be people that I can line up, get some people to show up.
And also if you want, I can just throw that huge mass email out.
Oh yeah, you can do that too, yeah.
But only if you want. So
because I can send you the link in advance and whatnot.
Yeah. So the next time I go down, I'll contact you and you guys can make it happen. You can represent the PBN.
Okay.
We'll just say Bricksmith got lost in his own castle and can't stream tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he is essential, so he's got to stay busy.
He's got to have that good excuse, Brittany shrunk him and put him in a timeout inside his pink castle.
Oh, to brag a little bit, to pat myself on the back for doing nothing. Have you guys checked out Blockhead UK Kaz's channel for today's video that she just dropped?
No, not yet.
It is AFOL habitats, and self and two other AFOLs she built are habitats.
Oh, okay. I've seen a couple already, so this should be good.
Where are we supposed to go?
Blockhead UK.
I can try and do that. Yeah.
She did a great job. She made me happy.
I think we're getting ready for a Micropolis update from her, like a big showcase of the whole Micropolis pretty soon.
That'd be excellent.
I like an AFOL habitat. I'll have to do that. That sounds like fun.
She's killing it. I like. Okay, is this what? Okay.
She what now?
What? We're just gonna do that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hey there. I saw all of them that she did at the end of the video, and I was mighty. Lord. Oh.
Wow, look at that hair. Look at that hair.
You think you're the only one that got props? I got props. I see you.
It's .com. We all
Nice work.
can't see, but yeah. What's up?
Yeah, it's good. To see.
See now I am Doc Samson.
I'm gonna borrow my sister's hat.
Hashtag copyright.
I'll borrow my sister's hat. There we go. Oh shoot! I'm like catching my face.
Did you get a haircut, Reed? I'm messing with you.
Yeah. It's got ears now.
That's a unique haircut.
It is, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah. So whoever it was that you guys kicked out, you can pick him back in because Dad came home, so I'm kind of busy. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
It's good to see you, Doc.
Yeah. So how did Forever Sorting go with Kevin? I know he was late. He was late because of this stream, you know.
Yeah. Well, we rambled for a good 40 minutes, and then you guys, and then he was going somewhere for the last 20 minutes, and then I railroaded him. And so we do learn about Lego stuff, but it's a more general thing, more than he was trying to be specific.
Okay.
It's good. It's better. It's better. We do shout out you specifically and apologize at some point during the show. Sorry. Also, Jamie, you were mentioned as well. Yeah. Well, Kevin, Jamie, and Brixar like to listen to it and not watch it. And Kevin showed some artwork he was working on.
Oh yeah, no, I watched the show. I see it. I was like,
Yeah,
no.
we have our listeners that don't ever look at us.
Yeah, that's just like the Ghost Taco. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I wouldn't listen to it as a podcast, but to see the two of them, interact, the father son, I'm like, I watch the show. I don't want to listen to the show. I want to watch.
They're gonna get me on there. Did you hear that?
No, I haven't seen the latest one.
No, I'm not on the latest one, but we're gonna set something up whenever we get some time, and I'm gonna go tell ghost stories about a 120-year-old juvenile prison I used to work at.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. with they have found, I think it's 75 or 80 bodies buried on campus.
That weren't supposed to be buried there?
Half of them
Okay.
were supposed to be, and the other half, well.
They weren't buried so much as found here and there.
Yeah, they were unmarked graves.
Yeah, bones.
So,
all right. Well, everybody have a good night. Thanks for letting me hop in for a second.
Later, Doc.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, I'm gonna get ready for bed, so I'm gonna head out as well.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here pretty soon anyway. So.
All right, thanks for letting me jump on, Reed.
You bet. No problem.
MJ, it's good to see you, even though I didn't get to see you.
As always, Bricksmith, great to be with you.
Namaste.
Until next time, good sir. Stay well.
As you too, sir.
Oh, I either. Night. Night. I could just kind of go like this. Yeah, we can't tell if I'm awake or asleep.
He's gonna pull a vibe, everybody.
No, I'll probably end the stream.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for popping in. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for revitalizing it for another half an hour.
Everything is awesome.
Almost 6 hours, but hey. I did take a couple hour nap, but I'm gonna definitely have to remember, if I have to work, closer to like the 24 hour, I'm gonna have to, or 72 hour, I have to make sure I take a longer nap, I guess.
Did you start this stream at 7, Reed?
I did, yes. Usual time.
Oh,
Huh?
Geez. Oh, geez, you're going forever today.
Yeah. I worked and then I went out to my stores, took a couple hour nap. I was gonna do some stuff, didn't get anything done, but hey, that's how it goes. It was a bum, and then came home. I mean, now that I know I need headlight bricks for my new ladders, I'm gonna have to wait for those to get here. And I'll start taking apart some of the walls, taking the back walls off, and getting stuff ready. Because obviously, if I'm doing the virtual brick world next year, next week I got to be ready. So I'll be doing that. I'll be in one of the Zoom rooms next weekend. So
that's next weekend, like 8 days from now, or
yeah, it's next Saturday. I don't actually. I need to relook because I mean they were talking like maybe it was even Saturday and Sunday, and I was like, what? I don't know. So I guess I could do both.
Yeah, I gotta decide if I want to set up my GBCs for that.
Huh?
I gotta decide if I want to set up my GBCs for that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, well, I think they were talking to see if Atkinson could set it up, but they didn't think he had any room to set it up in his place, though.
Oh, do you think that whole thing's gonna fall through?
Huh?
You think that whole thing is gonna fall through the GBC side, or?
No, it'll be fine. It'll work.
Okay.
Turn the beat around.
So,
How do I turn mine upside down?
You have to turn the whole camera upside down.
Oh. How do I not turn it?
I'm stretching. Except I'm probably stretching the wrong part of my body. I mean, it's not going to help the gut, unfortunately, but you know. Well, this would be the perfect way to fall asleep because then I could just say I'm like Luke and I'm just kind of hanging and just naturally fell asleep, you know.
Kind of hanging.
My head, you know. I lost my train of thought.
Flim flam.
Yeah, so no.
Watching your brain.
I'll poke a hole and see if it does anything.
There you go.
Lots of Lego bricks just kind of.
Well, I don't like this.
So, yeah, so it should be interesting. They're going to try it. I mean, obviously, with everybody kind of at home, I mean, it's probably a good thing to kind of try, see how it does. And I'm looking forward to it and seeing, because obviously I have the space to set it up. I guess that's the biggest thing is how many people actually have room in their basements or whatever to set up. Can you imagine Hoosier trying to set up the city? You probably need to do it outside or something, you know.
Last time he set up the city outside of what you call it? He used the building.
Yeah, he used the municipal building.
That's it, municipals. Municipals.
But
I mean, technically, if I did some magic, I mean, I probably have enough for probably the whole layout for Brickworld, you know, plus my town. I mean, I could probably move some stuff around and build another table in there and do it. But
town +1, please.
Town +1. Well, I mean, then we'd still have to have 3 or 4 of us get together. So
town +1. Town.
The thing is, though, this year, I mean, for Brickworld, obviously, the goal is obviously to get rid of the town. Anyways, I got to figure out. I'm gonna have to cut. You believe it? I'm gonna do a Hoosier. I'm gonna cut up some white base plates to give me some.
They gotta be white. No.
Yeah, well, they got white's available. I mean, I wouldn't want to cut up my tan or my blue because
you can get white in this size.
Well, no, I want to because I mean the Memorial Tower. I mean, if I'm not doing the town, the Memorial Tower and the barn don't have a place to really sit on the layout. So I was maybe going to have them be floating icebergs, like maybe since everything's kind of falling apart for the castle, that maybe those were part of a small iceberg and they're kind of floating away. So I was just going to cut the plate so I could just have a kind of a jig. Huh?
You talking about iceberg?
Can't you build the iceberg out of plates?
Iceberg bricks?
No. I mean, no. The theme this year is building bridges. So my castle is actually going to be. I'm only taking the castle to Brickworld. The town wasn't going to be part of it this year. The town or the battle area. I mean, it was just the castle, and then top castle, Jordan's orc base, and then we're all going to have some sort of a bridge.
Can't you just use like white wedge plates to build?
Could, but I mean, it's not, I can try. But I mean,
I would build the base of it out of wedge plates.
Watch out. Let him do what he's going to do.
So it's one of those things where, but yeah, so it's Jordan's base, Michael Frederick with the large army of guys, Butt Chop and myself. And then Jesse's supposedly building the island, Paradise Island. I'm sure we'll all
plus one.
Huh?
Butt Chop plus one.
Butt Chop. Well, just Butt Chop. We don't need the plus one.
Just me.
So we're all part of the castle collab this year for Brickworld. So we're working on something.
And that's definitely happening, right?
Yeah, provided.
No, Brickworld, not you guys. I believe in you guys. What about Brickworld?
Well, we don't know yet. I mean, there won't be a decision made till next month, probably. I mean, I guess
I don't think. I wouldn't hold.
Everybody's speculating that it probably won't happen, and chances are, since it's a convention, people are speculating like Kevin. They probably won't reschedule that. It would just carry over till next year, and hopefully, like Mark and a few people had said, like last week and whatnot, is that hopefully maybe if people aren't too concerned with the money, they could just leave it and have it carry over till next year. That way, Brickworld's got the funds to work with to make sure everything else happens and whatnot.
Brian said he's going to be out so much money because get a refund on the convention center.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what they're hoping for and all that. So, I mean, but to me, it's one of those things where I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm guessing these Brickworld Milwaukee's been moved to October. Brickworld Indianapolis has already been moved. I think it's November. I think they've got Fort Wayne. I don't remember when Fort Wayne is, but the conventions. I mean, that's the thing is the convention. It's one of those things where I think they're hard to reschedule because you need a lot of space for those. So we'll see. I mean, anything's possible. If I don't Brickworld, I still kind of want to hit a convention. So it's either try to hit Brick Fair if the country's operating by August, or beginning of August, or I don't know, maybe save some funds and maybe try and hit Brick Fair. But then I got to find someone to road trip down there with. So.
I said I would road trip with you.
Road trip.
But if you find someone better, I mean, go with them.
No, we'll see.
If you find someone more handsome, go with them, Reed. But I doubt you'll find anyone more handsome.
It wouldn't be handsome. It'd be, if I found somebody, absolutely gorgeous that, wanted a road trip.
Right.
Then,
Oh, you mean like a lady?
Yeah. What?
You said gorgeous. I assume you're talking about me.
Or a lady.
A lady, a woman would maybe, make
She would like a Lego lady in his life.
Well, I could build me one of those, but she wouldn't be exciting as a real one. So,
Build me a Lego lady.
Build me a Lego lady. We'll end this right at about the 6-hour mark. So we got a couple minutes. So
6.
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to midnight.
We're almost at the 2-minute warning. So unfortunately, you don't get that break in the action for the 2-minute warning. It just keeps going. So.
And going and
I think I'm going to do something a little different here.
Wow. I'm
going to make this trap door more trappy.
Well, we were joking earlier that technically for the virtual con, I mean, technically anybody with a rainbow portal could actually have guys invading Hope Castle because all of my rainbow portals will be open. So.
Oh yeah, I still have to build one. I was gonna do that before when you still had it out, but I think as long as I have the dimensions of each.
Yeah, you need to go hit the. You need to watch the last week. I can't remember what. I think it was the 20-minute mark or somewhere in there that Brick Freak went into his syndrome monologue again last week. That was pretty good. I was like almost thinking that Bricksmith was actually frozen in time there.
Yeah.
Wasn't moving. His hand wasn't moving. He just kind of was like sitting there. It's like
caught somewhere in time. Wait, why won't this? Oh, it does push back.
So butt chop, is that just for a larger, maybe Chima type layout type kind of thing?
This is just for fun. This is for fighting. This is for fun. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This one's for fighting. This one's for fun. This is just.
But this one is mine.
I just always wanted to make this thing a proper thing.
Well, good news, folks. We hit 6 hours, and I think it's time to end the live stream.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Don't forget to get some evisceration plague.
Have fun in the pandemic.
Have fun in your evisceration plague.
Pandemic, damn near